All right. It is time. I was going to stream yesterday, but I didn't. But I'm here today. Hi. How's it going? And we could pick up where we left off, which is in this massive carrier, which turns like a slug. We just did something. What did we just do? We just took this over, this little station right here. Even though it's in friendly space, it was owned by someone that was not friendly. And I'd come to this station to rearm. I think it just spit me out outside of the station. We got all the satellites in Sora Barony. A couple things going on. I was needing a bunch of resources, I remember. And we do have some resources right now. Because I needed to upgrade the hangar module, which we can do now. Lets you construct up to carrier class ships for your fleet, but it unlocks the Proxima construction site, which is what we need to continue the main story. Additionally, I looked up what the Proxima really is. Not only is this just basically a massive Titan, this thing is how you take over planets. So, and apparently you could build it even in the free roam. But we're gonna build it. So I need to upgrade the hangar module first. This lets me have 25 ships in the garage, but I have no idea what on earth I would ever use that for. There's an achievement for like owning every single ship or something, but I don't care about achievements. Proxima construction site building enabled. Is that a building on here? Not that I see. Oh, apparently I got a perk point at some point. I leveled up. Where do I even put this? We don't need anything that isn't carrier familiarity. Because we're not going to fly anything that's not a carrier unless the game forces me to. At least so far. We could max out our railgun training. That's, I guess, pretty important. Let's go ahead and max that out. We don't use beams. Alright, so that's good. Construct Proxima shipyard. Now, how do I make the Proxima shipyard? Oh, it's over here now. Let's see. Construct Proxima construction site. Unlocks the Proxima research tab. Oh, that, yeah. I figured that's what that hidden tab would be. So it's constructing. Now we just have to wait for it to construct. Oh, we wait for it to construct. We can do something. Imagine us taking this over. At some point I need to maybe expand down here. I don't know. I have this little fleet over here. Finally, I have a fleet. I named it the Criminal Corps. You can't see the name, but I named it the Criminal Corps because I'm going around to any prisons that I find, like these right here, and freeing all the prisoners. And then just putting them all in here because they have a bunch of really shitty ships that I know I won't care about in the long run. I just have them defending out here because right now, anything in Feyhana, at least at this point in the story, I don't know if it changes later, cannot be attacked, but this can be attacked. This can be attacked, but the only thing facing enemies are pretty well off. And then this, I assume, can also be attacked, but again, these special stations are very well defended. So it's nothing I really have to worry about. This is the only area where I have to worry about anything, and it's mostly here and here, because these two are special stations. And I've just been running around trying to avoid spending stuff and doing things. Now let's see. Where are we and where should we go next while we have time pass? I could probably come down here to this prison. That's an option. There should be a T-gate here, but they haven't constructed it. I don't know if the AI knows how to construct anything. Oh yeah, they totally do. This is a garrison. So I assume they do. I see a lot of things that are upgraded. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I could also come into this space, Maginot Barony, and try to use one of these. It might prompt them to let me buy all of the relay satellites, which would be good for some quick XP. I could go from one to the other. Let's do that.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Let's do that. So we'll go see if we can proc the ability to just get all the satellites from them. Well, actually, they don't like me. Like, well, they like me, but they don't love me. So you know what? Scratch that. I changed my mind. Let's go this way. Now, also, there's the bounties I'm concerned myself with. I've done the 4 easiest ones, including 1 deadly dozen. Deadly dozen ones are way harder than not deadly dozen ones. Way harder. Let's see, this guy's in Palomar and this guy's in Penance. This guy's in Last Ditch. Dragon Prefecture. I don't know where all these areas are. This is Palomar. This is Last Ditch. I'm still not sure where Penance is. And that's where the next Deadly Dozen one is. Okay. At some point, I do want to hunt all these guys down. Because we'll get the ability to get the biggest carrier, best carrier in the game. This isn't even the best one. This is from Starpoint Gemini 2, the thing I'm in right now. It's from, I think it's made by Korkia in that game. And they're on the southwestern side of the map, exact opposite side of the map as we are. Korkia. They're like some very aggressive democracy, is what they are. I love it. This is a fucking dreadnought, but it actually looks a little small compared to me in this fucking monster. Damn, this is far. We're going a long ways. Well, that's a lot of time for things to pass. At least. A lot of resources to accumulate and whatnot. There's a ton of little things I want to do. I'd love to go visit all those prisons and then, you know, just get some free ships out of that. Saves me the resources of having to make stuff. There's still a bunch of exploration I haven't done. Today, there's probably a pretty good chance that we finish the base campaign. I don't really know how it'll end. From the base game, you can go into doing the Titans DLC. But to do the Titans DLC, in the campaign, you have to beat the campaign. And you have to go into the center of like the solar system where the stars are. There's like one region that has both of the stars in the system. And you have to take all that over. So that would be fun. I just saw that we finished our task. Go ahead and send out a fleet. It said now for the main story we have to do all Proxima research. Ooh, all of it? Oh my good god. How many zeros is that? Okay, that's millions. Jesus. I have to do all of this? It said all of it, didn't it? Conduct all Proxima R&D projects. Oh my god. That's a lot. Alright, shit. Well, I don't know if we're going to finish the base campaign today. It goes pretty steadily until right now. Now it's just like, well, you want the Proxima? You need a fuck ton of money, you need a fuck ton of resources. Jesus. You could raid for those resources, but I'd rather just take things over. So there's just a number of things that have to happen. The passage of time, and then I have to be able to grow. But I also need to be able to hold the territory that I grow to take. And that's kind of a problem, right? That's a problem that I have. And there's other research I need to do as well if I want to even make this remotely feasible. So we have a lot of work ahead of us. And you need the Proxima, not just for the main story. You need the Proxima for taking over planets. So, whew, that's a lot of work. We'll have to do a lot of expanding. We won't be able to take over any planets in the meantime, though. Not with a timer like that. Look at this random fleet spawning in front of me.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
You know, when you're in space games like this, it's really easy to forget the scale of things. I could just get used to the size of this ship and think this is normal. But it's not normal. This is a massive carrier. A massive Korkia carrier. That was an anomaly. This thing is gigantic, dude. Ugh. There's one of the stars. There's the other star. I forget if they're in the same region. I guess they might not be. But right around, I think it's right here. I think they're pretty close to each other. Right around here is where I would eventually need to take over to start the Titans DLC. Oh, no. Do we have any tasks we could do? I don't see any tasks. A lot of tasks are finishing, but I don't see new tasks. I burned through most of my materials. I burned through most of those. We don't have a lot of those. Oh yeah, one thing I can do is I learned that there's permanent benefits to doing alliance tasks. We could go start asking everybody for alliance tasks. I'm gonna try not to read them getting angry at me whenever I talk to them and realize they don't have a task. No, you don't have a task. Oh, hey, they just said understood. They didn't call me an idiot. Wow. Yeah, okay, they insulted me. Some of these I already picked out the tasks for. Look how some of them say understood and some of them are just like, this is why you don't give an idiot the comm. Nexus, I'm pretty sure I already have one for. I'm pretty sure Nexus is the one I've done it for. They started sending me resources or something. This Konglomerat. Okay. Can we help you with something? You could go into a junk field and start blasting. Look, it's so simple, anyone can do it. Anyone with a ship, I mean. That reduces anyone to some people, but still, that's a lot of people. That's a weird task, but alright. The Consortium, I think we have a task from them already. Yeah, we already have a task from them. Not everybody has a task. Sora Barony? Yeah, they don't even exist in the sandbox. I'm surprised that they don't have a task. What is this? You have a tail? Or a tendril? Was that your hair? Go ahead, I'm all ears, as you earthlings say. I like the setting of this. I like being the Solari Concord, actually. Of any faction they could have made the player. Madeira Constructs. No. Exact raw materials. Really, none of them have any other tasks I can do. I know I have a list of it. What factions... Let me just open everything up. What factions give tasks? Okay. I have the list. A lot of them are, like, the not nice factions. And a lot of the other ones just don't love me too much. I don't if they're not allied, I don't think you can get a task with them to begin with. So, what tasks we have or what tasks we get. Alright. We're just gonna go in our straight line then. Oof. Start consuming my caffeine. I have a massive Kit Kat mug. Matt9 calls it my Ajit Pie mug because it's gigantic. It's good stuff though. Station. Whoa. Alright. This is a prison? This is a prison. Alright. How powerful am I again? These four have 19k. Oh, that's right, yeah. And at the end of the Deadly Dozen, I can either choose to be able to make Proximas. Proximas? No. Peruns, carriers, for my fleet, or choose to get a War Master that likely uses a Perun. Not really sure which one I'll go with, honestly. But we're pretty far from that. Do these places always have shield minefields?
Engaging automated protocols. All weapons on auto mode. Hostile target eliminated.
Let's deal with it. I don't think we need to really launch anything. The rail guns are good enough. These ships are all very tiny. I need to literally start using this to look around. I hate using this camera because it's very inefficient. But it's so hard to turn around at this point. Oh god, it's going all over the place. This thing is a whale. Alright, let's see. Deploy troops.
Security is on their way.
Advance. We're not the best at breaching still. Maybe that's what I should progress, is breaching. Research. I know we could do some boarding. I've done the bare minimum of boarding. Improve minimum regen at medbay while boarding. Let's go ahead and get that research. Let's try to improve it however we can. The high up upgrades take a lot of resources. Advance successful. 29% chance to free the prisoners. And it worked. Even without the best chances, it still works. Alright, so... let me just send these guys over here. What do we get? Each one came with a frigate or two, some corvettes, gunships. They only come, the prisoners only come in like the smallest size, but they're really simple to get. And, well, if you have good boarding. And also when you yourself are no longer in a frigate or a gunship or corvette. When you yourself are in a big ship, then it's easy. Look how big this thing is. This is my I need a lot of caffeine mug. Put like 5 or 6 tea bags into that. Alright, already amassing some cargo. I want you guys to link up. And in the meantime, what will I do? We don't want to go into enemy territory over here. We could go attack this station. The Rio military station. It's owned by the Niners. That's one of the criminal groups, so they don't like me. Send some civvy fleets out. There you go. I could go take that from the Niners. There's some friendly space over here I don't have scouted out. I think this is that Referral Konglomerat. Do you not have a T-gate in your territory, Referral Konglomerat? I don't think you do. Well, let's go look around your space then. I know you just gave me a quest. Check out my junk. That's the name of this quest. Scavenge 130 junk in Referral region. Can't believe I'm actually going through with this. The ambassador from Referral is clearly not right in his mind, but I sure could use the compensation. Yep. Then there's like permanent rewards. It doesn't list it, but I know I started getting free materials intermittently from the other one that I did. So fuck it. Let's just go towards their space and let's see if we can find a scanner to discover the rest of it, and then maybe look for some things to scavenge, just get into some random fights, perhaps. I don't know what they'll give me, but they'll give you something, I know that. Research complete. Boarding angel.
An EM field is affecting our systems, Captain.
Receiving EMP damage. That's better than radiation. EMP only really affects your shields. This thing is shield and hull heavy, this massive thing. I was about to go start scavenging that. I'm like, wait, no. Maybe not yet. Maybe not quite yet. Maybe I want to empty out my cargo before I go anywhere. Hold on. I might want to do that. Whoa. Because some of the stuff I have is illegal in this zone. So maybe I want to sell that stuff real quick. So that I don't get scanned by someone and then they end up hating me. I don't want to lose an ally because I have some plasma rifles I picked up from some bandits. Because I'm not in my territory anymore. So I assume I can be scanned. Oh, also, you guys. 4K. Want you boys to head up this way and then go merge with that fleet. It's another 4K. Wow, dude. So that group we just got is worth more than each of the prior 2 groups we got were worth. That's pretty nice. They're gonna start adding up. I mean, look at my command points right now. I've literally almost filled up my command points just with these ships. And they're not even that great. But I don't have a lot invested in allowing me to have a whole lot of ships in my fleet, so... I wonder what happens if I just keep getting them. Will I go over my limit because they're free? I probably will, I imagine.
Hail, Captain. Your presence is a welcome sight.
But we'll get that stuff expanded today. Dot. Woo! Such a big, massive ship. Ugh. Trader. I hardly know her. Alright, what are we carrying in our equipment? I'd love to have more heavy shield boosters, because I barely have any of these things. We're gonna need a ton. An absolute ton of scavenger swarms if we need to do like 130 of them. So let me just buy the 34 they have here. They have 11 shield boosters here. 1.3 mil, let's get it. That puts us roughly even with our heavy repair drones, which they only have 3 here. You know, they only have 3. I'll buy it. I'll just buy the 3. Now I have much less money. I wish I could see what enhancements I already have on a thing. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like there should be a way to do that. I have to hover over the enhancement. Makes sense. Now, yeah, we don't really have enough money to look into upgrading. We have max enhancements on everything that is not the weapons. But if I can get max enhancements on the weapons, we can increase weapon damage by like 35%. Plus battery energy recharge. And damage to shields. But that's going to need money for each step of that. The recharge is actually really important right now. This carrier cannot fire very much. It really relies on having like a fleet of, or its fighters. That's what it relies on. What is this? A derelict. I'm going to save my drones for Konglomerat space. Man, my channel's named Konglomerat. I want to play as Konglomerat. I don't really know what their story is. They seem pretty crazy, though. Although I do like playing the Concord, because they're like the replacement for the Empire. I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that the whole reason why... Feyhana doesn't get attacked is a campaign reason. I feel like if I go into free roam, Feyhana would definitely be attackable. I don't know if you'd be able to lose the HQ, but they do have a DLC that allows you to play as other factions anyway. And I feel like they wouldn't get just one point where it's just like, oh, nobody can take this. I wonder if a Proxima can be built, like a Titan for taking over planets, by every faction in the free roam. In the campaign, I doubt it. But I do wonder if AI factions can take over planets. I don't think they can. I don't feel like they would. I feel like... Oh, hold on. I just saw it. I just saw it. I feel like the AI factions are designed to fight in inconclusive ways. Holy shit, how far on the vertical axis is this? Hold on, I need to get out of sublight just to turn this fucking whale to go the correct way. Alright. I have to charge it up. Oh man. This thing is a whale!
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's good. Yeah, a couple have finished. Or I guess just that one. Wow. Go get some stuff. I need tons of stuff. I'm amassing materials again. Surprisingly rapidly. But we do get occasional free materials from the Nixian Consortium. As I did their friendship task. Scanner somewhere in this direction. Then this is going to be in the correct space. Hey. Yep. It should be coming into range here, maybe a little bit lower. It's actually marked as green, so it's in our actual sensor range. Is this it right here? This is it right here. Alrighty. Link. 300k to remove the fog of war? Yeah, sure. Not bad. Okay, so they have 2 locations. Yuxara Wastes and Carthage. Carthagena. Okay. So they had more stuff than I thought. Alright, let's see. So how to go about this. I have a couple of opportunities available to me. I don't know if factions that are blue would ever offer to lift the fog of war. The flog of war. For a price. I don't know if that's really a thing. Damn, these guys have some travel time. Whew. There's an artifact vault here. That would definitely be great to get. There's a hostile station here. Also, the Niners. There's another prison here. Another artifact vault. Another artifact vault. They haven't built their T-gate, but they do have access to 2 T-gates. I wish you guys would build your T-gates. I could see some others have upgraded and built their stuff.
Affirmative.
The AI seems pretty slow about things. Hold on. Pause. What is that? Aha! It's a field of destroyed ships. I need to scavenge 130 things in Konglomerat space. That's the task. To make them love me. I'll do it. I get stuff out of scavenging. And I'll get stuff from doing their task. Separate to, you know, just making them love my guts. Now I've reminded myself of a fucking content creator. There's a content creator I watch who every time the video ends, this content creator just says, "I love your guts." Is that everything? This is my new strategy. Just use this camera as I get in the middle of everything. I think that's everything. It's all of these. And let's just confirm that is progressing that. No, it did not progress that. So this is not what it is. Junk scavenged in Yuxara. Oh, scavenge, not salvage. Oh. That's different. That's different. So that might be closer. I might find that by the junk reclaimers, yeah, in this big junk field. Okay, that is different. Because salvaging is like resource harvesting. Is what it is. Salvaging is what I already do, but scavenging is resource harvesting for like ore. I hope that doesn't need anything particular, but I'll just start going in that direction. I don't really know what that's going to require. I don't do resource gathering. It wants to scavenge 130 things. Alright. By the way, from what we just did we get any systems? No, but we got plasma rifles. Hey, those are legal here. Thank God. An asteroid field? It's the asteroid field. That was the sound of a neutral ship crashing into one of my War Masters. Right? Yeah, that's what that was. Scan this artifact vault. I've never looked at one of these things up close. Ah! There's something in front of me? Yes, a random oath carrier spawned in, I see. I don't really care, honestly. Don't care about an oath carrier.
Initiating sublight.
What am I gonna do with that? Kill it and maybe find something? I'm gonna have to kill big things and salvage them. Eventually, anyway. This doesn't progress me to my goals. Also, we have some fleet tasks completing. Send out another one. Alright, now we're gonna go towards the nearest junk reclaimer. We're gonna get in this junk field. And we're gonna see about scavenging junk. See what we can get out of that. Those were missiles trying to catch up to me. Oh boy. Yeah. The ship is so large. I could see someone just going with the Borealis anyway, just for the speed. I thought as the number got bigger, you got faster. I think you get slower, as it would have it. Alright. I am technically in the junk field. Now, I don't see any junk, but technically speaking, this could be some junk. I don't know how you scavenge junk, though. I'm not sure how that works. It did say to just start shooting it. So maybe you just shoot it. Yep. There's probably a more efficient way to do this.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Okay. Let me... Starpoint Gemini Warlords scavenging. How scavenging works. Yeah, alright. They're just doing the same thing I did, mistaking scavengers for salvagers. A curiosity. No, this stuff cannot be salvaged. Let's see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, junk. Not scavenged junk. Scavenging junk. Okay, well, from what I'm seeing, this does just work by shooting. That's weird. I wouldn't call this scavenging, personally. Also, when I shoot a big piece of junk, I've noticed all the little pieces of junk that come out of it count as getting shot as well, or at the very least you can shoot them. And they go flying away very quickly. So I have to just...
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
Sometimes we get cargo from this junk as well. So they want me to just fly around their space, destroying junk. And we occasionally get some materials for this. But I'm also getting cargo occasionally as well. I'm not even sure what else is like more junk or otherwise. I hate this camera. I feel like if you're not at the nation building phase, this is probably mainly useful for the cargo. I don't know if this, I would ever consider this useful for the amount of materials it's getting me. Even these little bits of junk count. This is quite an activity. I'm at 26 out of 130. This would honestly probably be easier in a smaller ship. Everything I'm gonna do except fighting big ships will probably be easier in not this massive capital ship. Oh gosh. Wish I could just have the auto fire target the junk for me. That would be ideal. I don't want to shoot my friend on accident. That's not real. Alright. 43, 44. Come on. $49. What a weird activity. Oh, that does count. I was shooting at it like trying to hit it. $57. Junk fields. Blow up a fucking junk field. What a task. What a task. This is a very awkward thing to try to do in mass. But we'll get it done. We're already halfway there. So it'll go by in no time. Sometimes the junk just blends in with space. There's enemies over there. I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to blow up some space junk. Which is difficult in a carrier. Or at least in this carrier, because it turns like a snail. Oh, hello.
No more of this.
I'm not even fighting you. Why am I hearing you?
I'll take you with me.
I'm not fighting you. Shut up. Doing this in this camera makes it easier to accidentally hit the other things, but then you miss a lot of things that are like above or below you. Where are we at? 90 junk done. I need more power to weapons, man. I ran out of weapon power. Okay, I got it back. That's what I mean when I say I need better recharge or something. This ship does not like having all of these firing at once. Especially the front ones. The front ones, there's just so many of, like, right in the front at the top. There's so many. Why did my shots, like, teleport there? 100. We've reached 100. Whew. It's flying away too fast. You're junk. Yeah, that forward barrage right there, that's where all the power goes. Is that the prison? Have I accidentally wandered my way to the prison? $106. Well, we're out of power again. Even full power to weapons can't withstand that forward barrage for very long. Come on, get that one. The range. I have acquired up to 100 cargo. Am I under attack? Is that what's happening right now? I'm gonna launch my fighters. Yeah, I think because we got very close to the prison, so now the prison's attacking.
Today, I enter history.
Now my fighters are going on the attack. I don't even want to fight you. You misunderstand. I'm just here to shoot at some junk in the junk field. That's literally it. Oh, come on. Alright, I've gotten 125 junk. It's like, that's out of range. I need a better sight on some more junk. I'm at like the edge of the junk field. Turn this fat bitch around.
We're going down.
Sounds bad for you, bro. Alright, let's see. I see some right there. I see you in the darkness of space. We're almost done. We need just a couple more. Ugh. I guess I should try to do the prison after this, huh? Alright, this should be the final junk. Alright, that should be it. Side mission complete.
Engaging sublight.
Fighters, get back in here. Now I guess I'll actually go up to this. Carthagena donated warships and resources to our campaign. That's a lot of resources. And they donated warships. And they spawn at Carthage. Oh, that's hot. That's cool. So the Konglomerat will give me resources, like all resources. Not as much of a singular one, but a similar amount overall. And free ships. Now they're shitty ships, but still. I'll name this, Carthaginians. This is... Wow, that name needs to go over here. Torpedo troopers. Carthaginians. There you go. So I'll have my, prisoner fleet and my Carthage fleet. There's the Carthaginians. So long as we're friends, so long as they like us, which they probably like us a lot more now, then they're going to keep donating ships to me. And let's see. They love me now that I did their quest, yeah. Yep. Ooh, there's a lot more. I love when some of the dudes I'm at war with, like Helmsford, they don't really even hate me. It's funny, they're hostile to Scentchuck. They're hostile to us right now because story-wise, main story-wise, they're supposed to be hostile to Scentchuck initially, but they don't really recode that. So they're friendly with some companies. They don't like Scentchuck. So if I went and beat up Scentchuck, then Helmsford would eventually like me. That's funny. And then Scentchuck. They're only friends with Black Oath. They don't like Helmsford, even though story-wise, Helmsford has joined them. I see an enemy. Was this a random fleet we fought then? Might have been a random fleet. No, I don't think so. I'm here.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Yeah. I'm breaching. Still not the best at this overall, but advanced successful. 29% chance. That's as high as it gets for me right now. And we failed.
If I die, I'll take you with me.
Every subsequent attempt will have even less of a chance. And we get like 4 chances. But we'll try. I love it. I don't even have the fighters out. Just the turrets took care of all that shit with my friends single-handedly. And we failed again. Come on.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Let's try it again.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Hostile target eliminated.
Maybe I go for the boarding perks next. Oh man, we're down to 16% chance already. Hey, but it worked this time. Brute force. There you go. Alright. They came with a frigate and 6 gunships each. So gunship heavy, man. A lot of AI fleets come with a ton of gunships, a ton of little gunships, man. They don't hold up at all against bigger ships with better guns, though. Alright, so I'm gonna have them, like, link up. I'll send them over this way instead. And then as for Moi... Well, one thing is... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, that can get blown up now. These ships are terrible, though. I've almost filled up my fleet power, my command points, without building any ships at all. Hopefully the Carthage ships keep appearing for me, even after that. My cruisers, the Zodiac Mark IIs, are 2,234 command points each. That's the best ship I can make that's not a super capital. I have some resources. You get a Borealis Mark II is 32,000 gas. But we don't need that anytime soon, theoretically. Only if I start needing war fleets. But right now I'm getting a lot of other ships in other ways. More than enough, in fact. Basically for free. So, it's fine for now. Maybe. It would be nice to eventually have super capitals, though. So the max fleet power is 30,000. That seems surprisingly low. Hi, Rocky. It has been a while. Yes. Yes, it has. Are there more ways to get more total fleet power? Because this seems surprisingly not what I'd expect. Unlocked research structure upgrades. Research structure upgrades. What the fuck is that? I don't know. It sounds important. Research structure. Like these? No. Like what then? I don't know. Where's the star chart? Let me see something. So we can't do any upgrades right now because we don't have the upgraded gas collectors. If they upgraded anything for that matter. And that has a cost, a gas cost, which we've almost hit actually. We have almost 20,000. But could I build anything else in the meantime? Because most things you build are ore heavy, not gas heavy. This is very ore heavy. Yeah, fuck it, let's get it. Hexagons, unless you're very interesting. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a ship. I'm in a massive carrier that's slow as a whale. And I'm flying around this map playing a stereotypical space flight game combined with 4X elements where you also control a nation at the same time. I'm gonna go down to this artifact vault and get perhaps more skill points, perk points. These things are where you can get skill and perk points. If I can get some, I think it would be great to start going into upgrades of boarding. Because my boarding is still pretty limited. And while I'm down here, I could take over this station next. Those are you to play, does it? I play a whole lot of things. The previous games in this series are just normal spaceflight games. They don't have any, like, nation building. Just stereotypical, like, freelancer games. This one tried to combine a bunch of genres. Like, into one. It's been, like a 22-hour progression to get myself from the smallest ship into the second strongest ship before Titans, which are ridiculous.
Today is the day you meet your maker.
You can only really get the strong Titans in a DLC. Is there just a whole enemy fleet here? Oh god, alright. I'm just here to really scan something. You know, actually no, fighters, get back in here. I'm literally just here to scan something. Sitting around playing Minecraft. Nice. I have still only played Minecraft when it was a browser game. Very long time ago. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go take over this station next. Then I can go resupply at this station. It'll grant 2% less shipbuilding costs. Oh, that's right. Another way to expand your fleet power is the military stations. 2,000 max command power. That's a whole Mark II cruiser. I guess that shit kind of adds up. Alright, let's go take over a station while I'm down here. I don't know. This isn't exactly accomplishing goals. But I do need to take stuff over. And if it's owned by an outlaw group, might as well just invade it. Might as well just go take it over. Oy. We're here. It's hostile.
You're flying too close to the sun, Barat.
Shut up. Launch my fighters. There you go. Let's fire a big missile into this crowd.
Weapons ready?
Bam. Oh, that's dead already.
We destroyed an enemy target.
Knock you all back a little bit. Do a little slingshot. What else? Oh yeah, I have this. It's been 2 days. I don't remember everything I can do. Keep you guys at arm's length. Oh yeah, I didn't have my railguns on. Whoops. My bad. Get away from me. I don't think I'll even need to use heavy weapons on this. These things have a lot of power defending them, but it's usually primarily like little tiny ships. I love it. These ships used to seem so large to me. when I was, you know, in them. And now I'm in a carrier and I can't even fucking see them. They're so tiny. It's hilarious. What's it gonna be like to be in a Titan, I wonder? Gotta be even bigger.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Nice.
I've seen asteroids put up a better fight.
HQ
It's quite a
reports
taunt.
One of our fleets have returned.
Let's do some scavenging, salvaging.
I won't die today. Not today.
Why am I turning? Oh, I activated that mode. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Let's start moving.
Take notice. This lesson is free.
We have, I think, primarily just generators and stuff to deal with. Oh, do the fighters go after those? They do. They seem to fly through the shields themselves, though. That's dead. Just gotta go real slowly
We're under attack.
because of how massive this ship is. Even charging up to sublight takes a minute. There you go. Turn the whale. What's this? A Yxarl gunship is here.
Do you know who my father is?
Why is a Yxarl fleet here? Were they just flying around and they got involved in my fight? Well, they're helping me, so that's good. I mean, look at this. Now you guys, you can't really see this fully, but that's the fleet battle. The enemies only have 4,000 power because we've killed all their ships. We have 40,000. They showed up with a dreadnought, a cruiser, 4 frigates, and 8 gunships. And probably their leader? Yes. No. Yes. I don't know.
I will be your end.
Regardless. The dreadnought is probably the leader. A Yxarl fleet just decided to help me, because I guess... Maybe because I'm in their space? Or maybe if they like you, they'll just come help you if they ever see you're in a fight in general. I don't know. There you go.
You cannot run.
I cannot turn is what I cannot do. I have max maneuverability
HQ sends
upgrades.
word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for one of our fleets. Alright, speed up. Use the AoE missile just because.
No more of this.
Ha! Oh, this indicator changes based on what side I'm looking at. There's a different weapon, like, charge on every single side of this. Did not notice that until right now. That makes a lot more sense. Explains why it doesn't show up when all the heavy weapons are ready or not. I feel like the camera doesn't work with that design, though. Wow. There you go. Look at all these derelicts. I guess I could go after some. My fighters and friends are killing a lot of the remaining enemies for me.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
1, 2, 3. Are you in range? Not entirely. Now you are. There's another one. I just saw you all the way over here. This is a nice recovering of materials. Alright, let's turn this fat bitch back towards the actual station. Consume them all. You're definitely encouraged to. You're definitely encouraged to. Yeah, there you go. How long it takes them to kill a shield generator. I mean, look at this. Why is there a freight liner? There you go. Alright, is this the last one? No, I think there might be one more. I see a second red thing on the minimap. Come on, fighters.
Fleets have finished their job.
My little fighter interceptor swarm. God, they're so tiny. They're so tiny when you're in a ship this big. When you're in a gunship, fighters look a lot larger to you.
Let's hope we don't wipe out in Carthage.
Hey! We did it! We took the place. All my war masters have leveled up.
Perfect time to visit the Lagarde Prefecture.
The station is now mine. Yes, yes it is. I had to like confirm. I was very confused. I was like, well, I think it should be anyway. And I can dot. New research station. Safely tucked away in Yxarl space. Sell all. We picked up a sentinel. Sell it. Picked up a lot of other crap. Sell them. I'm past 5 mil again. We could probably go with the level 2 Artemis now. It would double our bonus to light weapon damage and give some battery energy recharge. Oh, that's funny. And for heavy weapons, it grants additional radiation damage, is what it grants. Alright. Let's just stick all these on our ship. There's some, again, researchable enhancements that I don't have as well that might be better, but I'm getting the best base ones slowly. I still need several, 5, 10, maybe 10 more mil, somewhere in that ballpark. Merge you two together. Forgot to do that a while ago. I haven't really moved the Carthaginian fleet. I probably should. But it's so tiny right now that I don't really care about it. Alright, so I've taken this station, and we've docked at it. Celestial Flotilla. This is what came to my assistance. They were just in the area, I guess, so they came to help. Minus 2% shipbuilding cost. That's nice. More shipbuilding. I can now fly all the way down here for an artifact vault. I wouldn't want to go any further into Helmsford or Sentchuk. I'd probably want to go somewhere else after. Like maybe up north. And start conquering things. Oh, we have a lot of fleets to send out, huh? Start conquering things again. I wasn't planning on conquering a whole bunch, but I definitely can. Because I'm amassing ships. I can't really send these fleets out to do a lot of conquering, because they're not that strong. They're not remotely strong enough. We have another easy fleet task. There you go. Yeah, for now I think I'll just go for the artifact vault. Thing is, there's no easy way out of here because Yxarl hasn't activated or built their T-gates. There's a T-gate down here in some... Whose space is this? Sanctum. Royalists. I know Royalists is a really hated faction, but they like me? Oh, because they hate everybody, yeah. Yeah, dude, they hate everybody and they're hated by everybody. Oh, are these the actual old empire? Oh, that's funny. I see why everybody hates them. Because these are the actual... These are like leftover imperialists. The unknown? That's weird. But they hate everybody, and because I've been killing the criminals, they're actually starting to like me. Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe I'll go into their space to use the T-gate after. We'll see. You know, while I'm here, maybe I can just buy some T-gate, T-drives? T-drives. There might be a couple here. I don't have a lot of them. I don't usually use them because they cost money. There's 8 of them here. 280k to buy 8. Sure. Actual money is becoming less of a problem over time.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I still don't have nearly enough of it, but now that I have this ship, I don't need as much. And everything I do grants me at least some amount of it. Plus, just owning regions grants me some over time. It's a very small amount, but it adds up. I'll also get an okay amount for going for the bounties. Realistically, I already know I could just go to Interstate, to the faction, and then just sell them a bunch of resources. That's like the easiest way to get money that I found. I made like 100 mil in like a couple minutes just by selling them a bunch of materials I had stockpiled. Oh yeah, now that we've done that, do we have enough? Okay. We have enough gas to do a high-level research. I think I'm going to put that into Gas Collector 2. The hell? Gas Collector 3K. I'm going to put that into Gas Collector 2 because gas is the main limitation when it comes to researching anything. That's what gas is used for primarily, is research. So if I get Gas Collector 2, I can double my amount of gas income from all my stuff. And that would be great. Gladly take that. But for now, we'll fly the normal way over to this artifact vault. Yeah. And then figure something else out from there. Wow, anomalies. Oy. I would like to avoid, I guess, going into unfriendly space. Or, you know, not allied space. Because exploring that is difficult. It is difficult. Until you make friends with these guys. It all depends what they're hostile to. The Ward, if I fight the Ward, Maginot Barony will like me more. Where's Korkia? Is Korkia here? Have I found Korkia? I guess not. No, I have. Because I imagine these Western guys would not care as much about some things to the east. Syndicate, Raiders, Brotherhood, Royalists, the Ward, Legacy? I don't know who Legacy is. Is that someone I found? Alphabet Sort. Alphabet Sword is becoming more useful. Yeah, there's no legacy here. I haven't discovered that. And this is Sanctum. You know, like Syndicate, Niners, Hexen, the Ward. Nobody likes the Ward. Everybody hates the Ward. Special kind of stupid, owe allegiance to no one, no source of funding, operate even beyond legal. Okay. Interesting. And Gemini Protectorate, Raiders, the Ward. Nobody likes the Ward. Nobody seems to like Syndicate or Raiders. Which means If I look to the east. Nexus Insurgents. That's, people will be a little pickier about that. As long as I keep fighting and beating up a collection of these other factions that are generally disliked, then eventually everybody else will come to like me that dislikes them. And then once I have a bunch of friends, I can pick and choose things a little bit better. And do exploration easier. Blech, we bounced. Blech, fuck. I need to, at some point... Oh. At some point I need to deliver some stuff to the Nixian Consortium. They want a bunch of Empire artifacts, and those are trade goods that come from the Solari Concord, because we're runaway Imperials. Remember, Solari Concord is like runaway Imperial citizens and military, like, deserters.
That cheap shot was your last.
Ready, broadside.
What planet is that? Is it... Orion. Yep. That looks like a nice planet. Better than Baildor. Wonder why that wasn't the home of the Baildor Republic. Oh, I'm here. Oh, right, because this is an art. I was like, wait, why am I here? What am I looking for?
Scan
Artifact vault.
target.
Skill point award. Keep getting skill points. No perk points. How sad. Upgrade this shot. 4 bounces. Even better. Alright, from here, where do we go? What's a Helms for? There's nothing in any good range of me that I care to go for. Anything else is far. Also, these criminals are still here. This criminal fleet. Let's go merge it up there. The demolition forces. I don't know how often the Carthage will give me free shit. For now, I've just left this over here, but I could send it somewhere. You have to take a little windy path from Carthage, though. We'll just send them generally into my space to start. If Helmsford liked me, this would be a lot easier. But the story turned them against me. I'm probably just gonna T-gate somewhere. But where? Maybe to a gate? Maybe. There's a lot of things. Okay, there's a gate over here. In Palomar. And Palomar, if I remember correctly, that's where the next normal bounty is. The normal, not DLC bounty. Never really look at a lot of these, by the way. Like their actual descriptions. They don't seem to matter too much. Leader of a new religion, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I just killed her. Wasn't always an outlaw, daughter of a merchant. Yeah, whatever. Palomar region, dangerous place. Wasn't always like this. Circumstances changed, and they changed recently. Tobias Jones, pirate leader, took himself the guerrilla movement of Palomar with one rule in place: stay away. Any willing mercs would be compensated for capture, demise, or Tobias Jones. Okay, well, I know where that is. I could definitely go there. I might just T-jump here. It's 5 charges versus up here, which is like 7 charges. There's no other close T-gates, so let's just go right there. I could have just clicked on the T-gate though.
Captain, the bounty listing indicates that
Oh,
these
shit.
ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
What? Wait, where am I? Who? Huh? What lackeys? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Course adjusted.
I should have just clicked on the T-gate proper, I guess. It got confused by the planet being here.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
It's fine. Whoa! So many fleet tasks at once. As we start amassing more money in the millions, not the thousands that I'm getting, then we'll be able to use T-gates more. Okay. 4 fleets for this one. Jesus. What is this? The large derelict. That's for materials. I don't care about materials as much. No other easy ones. Alright. You trying to pathfind me around the planet? Feels like you're trying to pathfind me around the planet and getting super confused.
HQ reports.
How about I handle this? Because I see where it is. Damn, dude. Can I just... Can't even T-jump.
Affirmative.
Alright.
Engage sublight.
Maybe we're too close to the planet. I was like, can I just T-jump directly onto the T-gate? That would be convenient. But whatever, we're almost here.
Proceed with caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchman of a criminal with a bounty set on their
Who's
life.
here? Sanctum? It's one of the liberated. 6.2 mil. Alive. Bear Rayborn, sickly street urchin of Hagosha. I mean, oh, this wasn't who I was thinking of going for, but he's just one of the liberated, which is base game bounties. They're not too crazy. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah. I was just gonna go after a bounty anyway. This wasn't exactly the one I was thinking of, but...
As soon as ready.
Yeah, let's go for it.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
This guy has some battleships guarding him.
We're getting dangerously beaten up. Get to the pod!
Getting cocky, eh?
I'm definitely cocky. I still don't think I even need to use my heavy weapons here. Doesn't seem necessary. I mean, these things are getting pretty tanky. A lot of my power is in my fighters. So yeah, I could use my missiles. Missiles away! Wow.
Front shield is at 50%.
Eh.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Yeah.
We're in quite a rough spot.
Yeah, you're dead.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, they're tanky. They are kind of tanky. But hey, battleships, that means potentially getting good missiles. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. Well, those missiles were a waste. I don't think there will be a derelict there.
Retreat! Retreat!
My fighters are all just interceptors, so they're like multi-role. So they're not the greatest at fighting big ships, but they still do quite a bit. You can see that thing's health melting once my interceptors reach. Imagine actual bombers, man, they would do even more. But I just went with the most versatile thing that I could. Let's go ahead. Salvage that. Yeah. Oh god. Careful where you're charging. I wonder what the AI carrier I have uses. I'm not sure. I feel like it would be more a collection of
Debris has
stuff.
revealed traces of elements tied to a particular location. We're set to proceed.
6.2 mil? Well, we found him. He's nearby. I guess I could go for him, sure. Let me stow away my fighters. Do some scavenging. See more markers on the minimap, but I don't see actually more things to scavenge. So I'm just gonna pretend that they're not there. Because they don't seem to be there. Oh, they're anomalies. I could barely tell they were there. They're anomalies, that's why. That makes sense. Well, let's just land while we're here. Empty out the inventory. It's a nice planet. Nice planet you have here. Sell all. Well, we picked up some stuff, alright. It's not stuff that I want, but we picked up some stuff. Damn, look at this. Oh, wait, look at this. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it, though. I like missiles. In this game, anyway. What did I use in, I didn't use missiles. You know, I'm thinking like Eve. What did I use in Eve? Not missiles. Forget what I used in Eve. Well, the weapons worked kind of differently in that game. And buy 11 T drives. 385k? Sure. 3 heavy repair drones. 11 heavy shield boosters. That is a lot of money. And the only reason I'm actually willingly buying any of this crap is because I already know that I'm about to get millions from killing this bounty.
Engaging sublight.
Which I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do. Like, without issue. And then I'm gonna get millions more by going to that other location and killing another bounty. So I can afford some millions in this. And then with those millions I get, I could hopefully go for the level 3 enhancements for my guns. To maximize gun power and battery recharge. Ideally. That would be nice. Whew. There's more as well for like bounties, but I would love to go after them in like difficulty order, but they're not paced out in difficulty order. They're a little like randomly spread around, and I just run into a lot of them on accident. When I run into them is usually when I decide to go for them. Bounty located. Alright, there he is. There's the man. Get out of sublight. We good, we good. Launch fighters.
Your explosions are in the sky.
Alright. There he is. There's the big boy. Launch a wave of missiles at the big boy. Where are my fighters? I don't even see them. I hear them shooting, but I don't see them. Maybe they're fighting his fighters. He's in a dreadnought. He would have some fighters.
Embrace your doom.
Embrace your doom. Be careful we don't accidentally shoot our friend here. This should kind of work. There's a spot.
We're getting dangerously beaten up.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh god, he destroyed one of my dreadnoughts.
You can stand against us.
This is the second time that's ever happened.
You better flee like the insect you are.
Jesus, dude. I guess let me go rebuild that now. Let's go get that started. It's a War Master, so I could just rebuild it as is. It's Victor! Victor died! He's about the same level as this guy. It is a level 36 mercenary, so I'm not entirely surprised. These guys are kind of crazy. And they're bounties, so they're designed to be more powerful than other things. I still don't know where the hell my fighters are. Tell them to return. 'Cause I don't see them attacking him, and he's really the only target of any note. Oh gosh.
You can't scrape the rust off my ship.
Ooh. This thing's like spazzing out.
Life support failing.
I have no idea where my fighters went.
You attacking me with that? The core is mid-breach. All ahead.
Oh god, another one of my ships has died. This is why I need my fighters. Where are my fighters? I'm so confused where my fighters are.
Attacking me with that?
Did they go off to fight something else? I'm so confused. Come on. Just take constant missiles, I guess. Put full power into the weapons. And just launch every missile we have.
Weapons ready and taking aim.
Ah, this guy's already pretty crazy. The ones that are even larger, shit, I think you might require war fleets to go after them. Well, we're almost there. This would have been so much easier if my fighters were involved, but I don't know where my fighters are. Regardless, 6.2 mil acquired, 90k XP, some soul rings, some level ups for those of us that were alive, but 2 of the War Masters died. So I gotta put them back on the queue. It easily pays for their repairs, but still, damn. That was rough. And I got a skill point. Well, Tara and Nika lived. I still don't, my fighters still haven't returned. They're like glitched out or something. That was a very bad timing for them to decide to freak out. Alright. Well, with those 2 dead, temporarily, what would I want to do in the meantime? Nothing big, ideally. Some of these forces are still, like, making their way home. Nothing big. Something probably involving just going to the T-gate. I'm not sure where to from there. Oh, we could do that transport. Yeah, we could do that transport now. We need to transport a bunch of goods over to the consortium. Let's just do that. We'll fly normally to help time pass for my War Masters to rebuild. That thing was killing entire dreadnoughts by itself. It was still a net positive in money earned, but it would have been a lot easier if the fighters didn't, like, glitch out, I guess, but hey, that guy's dead now. The Bear Rayborn. Sickly Street Urchin. Tobias Jones will be easier. This guy was like 6.2 mil. It's roughly around here. Yeah, dude, you're gonna need like a whole fleet to go after these bigger bounties. That's crazy. They're not even just using stat enhanced ships, man. They're like all kinds of cracked out. Yeah. Go back to Concord. Grab a bunch of stuff to bring to the consortium. I think, do they want me to deliver it or just trade it? Deliver to ambassador. Okay, so just buy them and then hand over to the ambassador? Okay. And Nexus is the one I've done a side quest for already. Okay. Ugh. That's crazy that the bounties are getting this tough. I'm like thinking in my head, what else can I do to improve? I just need a couple of enhancements and my fighters to not glitch out. The others get better as they level up. The only other thing is to add more ships. This is where I would like to go. Feneros T-Gate. Thank you.
Setting
Concordia
course.
HQ.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
These fucking fights that spawn randomly definitely scale a little bit to your level. Because there's entire battleships showing up now. I'm not a big fan of just these random encounters spawning in my space, because then it's like, well, why is my space not safe?
Always a welcome sight.
What am I doing wrong? But there's nothing you can even do about it. This thing is so large. What the fuck? And sell this. And sell these. So what we're gonna need are Empire artifacts. These are a little expensive. I can afford all of them, but we're gonna buy 250. That's 3.3 mil. Ugh. Rearm the hull.
May your travels be bountiful.
Records. Who was it again that wanted this consortium? Nixian. Here you go. Cannot imagine life without the finer things you understand, don't you? No, never mind. Got what I wanted. Thank you for that. Ta-ta. Alright, there you go. So we did the side quest for Nixian Consortium. Side mission complete. I wonder what Nixian provides. Credits. So, alright. Nixian will provide intermittent credits in 1.5 mil chunks. That's a pretty good investment. That's a pretty good investment. I'll take that. Get 1.5 mil back now, and like one more tick, it'll be back up. Right. And now it's just like shipbuilding. The time to rebuild these dreadnoughts is going to take a minute. So I have to think of something else to do. Looks like Nexus has expanded a little bit. Eventually my friends would get in my way. Is one thing of note. Eventually they will get in my way, my friends. Carthaginian fleet's almost here with its 2 frigates and 4 gunships. And these guys are almost linked up finally. This criminal corps is getting pretty big. It's like my main fleet. It's getting pretty big. Oh, I can upgrade the gas collectors now. That's mostly an ore input. But definitely good. Let's upgrade this one. Upgrade this one. Upgrade this one. Just upgrade all 3 down here in the Decadence ward. Structure can be raided. Alright. What to do while waiting on War Masters? That's a tough one. Because a lot of what I can do right now is difficult stuff. Where I would want those War Masters to be here. I could go after this artifact vault. And maybe another off-world prison. That's not very tough. There's a T-gate in that region. Also, this is in Palomar. So that's where I have to go inevitably anyway. Is there a T-gate in this region? No. There's a spot for it, but it's not built. What region is this? Rapture? Rapture. I think my T-gate over here is one of the closest. And there's an artifact vault here. Maybe I just go over here, collect these, and then just do that while I wait for the ships to rebuild, and then have them pop out a T-gate. It could work. I'm gonna have you guys come over here, Carthaginians. I'm gonna go into the T-gate with my friends, and we're gonna pop out over here. And then we're gonna go for this artifact vault. That's what we'll start with. I could also go try to scan out Nexus territory and just kind of pass through. That's another option. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. And honestly, while I'm here, and I have 5 mil. If you go into the enhancements for the light weapons, I can probably get the light weapons up to max Artemis. I imagine that's what I would want. Yeah. %30 weapon range increase sounds amazing, honestly. But probably not worth it overall, considering I'm in a carrier anyway. I'd rather have a 50% damage increase and just get closer to something. A carrier's a fucking tank. So on the light weapons specifically, we're gonna put Artemis 3, and then I'm out of money. There you go. Severance 3s with Artemis 3s. Artemis 2s on the heavy weapons, but
You're good to go.
we'll get that with time. For now, we're just going to start flying over to Nexus space, see if we can find a scanner. Their space isn't too large. They're friendly with us, so they should sell me every scanner they have, theoretically. Usually that pops up. But even if they don't, their space is not that large anyway. And we do need to scan stuff. Oh, and then when my ships are rebuilt, I'll pop them out on the other side of a T-gate. Oh, God. And then, I guess, go for another bounty. The bounty that I was going to go for to begin with, probably. Or we could just jump right into conquering stuff again. Because we need tons and tons of resources. And there's tons and tons of things I can conquer. A list that might potentially shrink over time. This ship is so big. I don't even bounce off of asteroids. I destroy them when I run into them. That's funny, man. Oh, God. But the list of things we could conquer may go down over time as more and more factions start to like me.
One of our fleets have finished.
Because I can only go for things that hate me, right? Otherwise, I'll have to declare war. And most of the things that are not at war with me are like civilized groups that are loved by everybody else. At the very least, going after every criminal group around. It's pretty simple. You don't really need to worry about borders too much, because if you can control the amount of wars you're in, then you're good. I wonder. And we can go for Sentchuk too. Although they have a planet and we can't take planets yet. That's not a thing. Not until we create the Proxima. So we can expand everywhere that doesn't have a planet. Which in terms of Nexus Insurgents, they don't have a planet. And I'm fighting the Ward. They might have a planet. They have a lot of power. But that might be a collection of stations too. And then the Revenant, they definitely don't have a planet. It's just mostly really big stations. So easy stuff, easy enough to go after. Like well. In most cases, I say the main thing I would need is a bunch of gas anyway, but the Proxima research is different. This one requires 10 mil fucking credits. 55k ore and 7.5k gas. This stuff requires a good mixture of everything. The material demand's not that high. I have 52k materials right now. That's crazy. I was able to generate like 100 mil selling less than that. So money is theoretically no problem if I'm willing to trade in materials still. How am I getting so much? Is it in the income? No. I know we are occasionally getting some given to us by Nexus for having done their side quests. I think it comes in 4k like stacks. I don't know if it's weekly though. I've only seen the pop-up once. I should be able to track this better with the money gift and like the Carthaginian gift. They gave me resources and some ships. So that should stand out. I don't really know where I'm getting so many materials from. I really don't. Side mission, signal detected, investigate the waypoint. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a side mission. Oh, is this the big merchant that I never found before? I think it is. Oh yeah, look at that big ship. Is that a ship? I don't know what that is.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Is this the Soul Ring merchant? There's a scanner. I do see a scanner in this space. Once you finish your job, go get another job. Gotta keep working. Up, 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 up. Whoa! Something on our screen doesn't seem hostile, shifting in and out of reality. We should follow very carefully. Track, unidentified drone. Track?
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Hail. Oh, it warped instantly. Move after it. Where is it? Where did it go? Track the vessel. Huh? Ancient artifact quest chain. Interesting. I don't know where it went though. Where are you sending me? Where are you turning me? I'm on autopilot. I had it set to follow. Oh, is it still in the region? Is it still nearby? I see a blue marker nearby. I think we might be like running circles around it. This is how large we are. I see it. There it is. Oh, this would all be so much easier if I wasn't in a gigantic mega carrier. What is this? A fucking Titan? I mean, are we in the husk of a Titan? What is this? Could be. It's massive, whatever this is. I don't remember how big the Titans were in the previous game. Or how do I, am I supposed to go into this husk to find you? Because I'm in a massive ship and you don't understand how difficult it would be to get in there. It is very difficult to pilot something this large. Maybe we can get around it through the bottom. I see you. There you are. Oh, it moved again. Keeps moving.
HQ reports
All right.
one of our fleets have returned.
Yay, resources. There's 1k materials. Maybe it just adds up because we literally never spend materials. Because that's for, like, shipbuilding. Bro, are you gonna... Bro! I'm in a big ship. This is not a simple thing you're asking me to do right now. Oh, good God. I can't even see. Some weekly income. This anomaly is huge. Yes, it is. Vessels going for the center. Corvette error. Oath unidentified drone. What is this? What is happening? This is not what I was expecting to find here. I came here to find a scanner, not to find a quest chain. What the hell? Oh God, it's so bright. Severe hull degradation. I see this. Escape the radiation. It hurt. It hurts. It hurts. Get me out of it. Oh God. Am I free? I think I'm free. I'm a free solar. Whew. Okay. We should avoid this anomaly for now. Incoming signal. Scrambled signal. Cruiser Osaka Sanctum? What was that? A ship appeared in the vicinity. We should hail them. Whenever you decide to let me. Okay. Dr. Sasha Hansen. Where is it? Have you seen it? Seen what? You're not Dr. von Rattlehoff? Surely not. Excuse me, Captain. I'm big excited about our latest experiment. I'm Dr. Sasha Hansen, member of Sanctum Science Board. Dr. Rudolf von Rattlehoff and I are conducting research and experiments in this area. Running low on extra hands. See, you're clearly a military type. Would you protect us while we conduct experiments? You will, of course, be properly compensated for your efforts. What kind of experiments? Investigations shown a way to disarm the harmful anomaly and access the alien artifact. We need help with collecting the bacteria from a nearby anomaly, where it feeds upon occasional gas pockets that appear after a rare rift opening. We tested it with a smaller sample, and that specific bacteria absorbed the harmful effect of the anomaly nebula cloud. We think it's possible to entirely remove the nebula cloud around the artifact by releasing a large quantity of the bacteria. Okay. Why are you willing to accept help from Concord? Isn't Sanctum a bit hostile against the Empire's actions? I have no problems with the Empire. Concord's shown itself to be a worthy neighbor in the Gemini system, even though it's marred by a bad stain of the Empire's actions in the past. Rudolph holds a personal grudge against the Empire. Sure, he won't start any trouble. We need solid protection for this mission. What is the strange object inside the anomaly? That's the point of our studies. We believe there's a weapon inside the container. We are far more interested in the container and defense. I mean, the housing mechanism. Once we're done with the job, you can keep the weapon after we've analyzed it. I wonder if it's the Athena. I don't know. Why our sensors didn't detect the radiation from the anomaly. The substance is not native to this area of space. First time we ever encountered it. Can't tell you much about it. We're still in the process of studying it. Diplo 2. Must be something more you know about this. You're right, we suspect it might be physical matter from another dimension, but some might call us crazy if we preach that. Running low on extra hands? Okay. Sure, I'll help you. Be waiting for you at the nearby nebula with Dr. Rattlehoff. You should be prepared for some pirate encounters. I'll explain the rest once we're there. Side mission complete. 100k, 1.5k XP. Uh-huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to stumble upon an entire side quest chain. But yeah, there it is. Huh. Alright then. This is special. Yeah. Well, regardless, let me do what I actually came here for. Which is to go use a scanner in Nexus space. They have their fleet up here. War Master, 2 battleships. There's some hostile territory over here. It just extends down like that. One of our ships has fixed itself. Let's get you guys away from me for a second. We're not far enough that telling him to T-gate jump makes any sense. We just have to tell him to attach to the other fleet, but for that I have to split the fleet off. Right, you know, that's if I want him in that fleet and not just following. Merge with this fleet, and now you guys follow me. And now he'll start making his way over to me. That's one of them. Another one needs to rebuild. I was really not expecting to just stumble upon a side quest when I came over here. But you know what? Sure. Doesn't reward an insane amount. Like the 150k plus small amount of XP. That's not like too crazy. So it's probably pretty easy, whatever the fights related to it are. This is my priority right now. Doing this scan. We're here, Link. Ah, they didn't sell me anything. Damn it. I was hoping they would offer to sell me the rest of the scans. Oh, I guess they only have one other location that I don't know of, and that's where that side quest goes to. Okay. What region is this? What's it called? Oh, this is the Nexus. Nexus has done a good job reclaiming a lot of the Nexus. Pretty decent job. How good for them. How goes the other ship? It's already 20% complete. Alright. I would like to find the final scanner in Nexus space then. And I need to... I don't want to trigger the side quest though. That's what I don't want. Whoops. Whoops. Let's head over to their space. What do we have in terms of resources right now? Okay amounts. But we're focusing on material expansion. I've already expanded all 3 gas collectors down here. They're actually still expanding. They're constructing. It will increase by a decent amount what they give us. I can upgrade these 2 in Fehana. These are the only 2 in this region. It's just Fehana barely has any gas. See, it goes in a nebula. Are gas collectors only in nebulas? That's kind of cool, actually. Junk reclaimers are only in junk fields, etc., etc. Makes sense. We do have more gas collectors up here. I don't have the ore to upgrade those yet, but there's 2 more gas collectors we can upgrade up there, and I don't think we have any gas collectors over here. No. Alright. So that's all taken care of for now. Because I have a long list of things to do. Long list of things to do. Let's see. Starpoint, Gemini, Warlords, Proxima. I want to look up this Proxima. 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 Research the entire Proxima research tree, yes. Proxima. Apparently it sits in the shipyard when you're not using it. Oh, right. Proxima. Proxima. How do I use the Proxima? I can't use this ship in my fleet. It's not classified as a ship, doesn't have a regular ship engine, doesn't move like a ship. Based on the old Nexus catapult, gives Proxima ability to open rifts into hyperspace, teleports, yeah. Ugh. Proxima is overwhelmed, emergency jumps back to HQ, you don't lose her. Okay. Oh, hey, we're here.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
They're not expanding very quickly. Has 6 super capitals. Okay. Alright. I feel like I understand whatever there is to understand about the Proxima. Alright, I've arrived in this space. Right frickin' in front. I don't see any scanner yet, so it's probably further over here. But I'm just happen to be right in front of an artifact vault that I didn't know was here to begin with.
Initiating target scan.
Oh, don't shoot it! Jesus. There you go. Collected artifact. Warning, danger, mines present. Oh. Oops. I got a skill point. Ooh, hey. He's already over here. Nice. And how goes this building? It's close to half done. Not fully there yet. Let's go this way in search of their scanner. And I have a lot of fleets that can be assigned to do things. There you go. Send those out. Getting more civilian fleets would be great, just to maintain as many of these things as possible. It's more resources. I'm trying to improve that stuff as much as possible. That relies mostly on ore. Which... I have all the ore upgraded to level 2. I don't have level 3 researched. We would need like 20k gas to do more research on that. Which I guess I can prioritize. There's a lot of things to do. The campaign has... This is where it like really opens up, I guess. Alright. I see it. This is where the campaign really opens up. Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Right down here. The campaign really opens up here because... Oh, right. I changed the button. Woo! I was completely sideways. Because you have to do this whole research tree that requires so many resources. You can either raid it or generate it. I'm more of a generate kind of person. I see another scanner nearby as well. I see why, because I'm actually running out of this location into a different one. Where the hell am I going? Yep, that is a hostile scanner. That's not what I was expecting. But alright. We're already here, so... Hack. These hacks go by pretty quickly. I don't want to really shoot the satellite, but the free targeting doesn't know any better. The fleet is like failing to keep up with me now. But it's fine. Now, we've hacked this satellite. And it says there's another one down here? I guess Nexus owns some small thing over here. Nothing over here, so up here must be around there. Alright, let's
Engaging
just...
sublight.
Let's go towards this one. That's gonna put me down here. That's still Nexus, I suppose. It's a very small region, but alright. I'll just go for that. Now that I've scanned this one. This belongs to the Ward. Nobody really likes the Ward. They get very happy if you kill Ward. Just about everybody. I feel like by the end of this, just everybody has to hate me anyway. It seems to be kind of like the canon anyway. Because the Endpoint DLC, which is the final one they made, I think they made all their DLC in like a year too, which is crazy. But the Endpoint DLC that they made is literally about stopping the Solari Concord from expanding. And you do it as the Gemini Protectorate. Which is kind of like the good guys from the past 2 games. Oh, now they'll let me pay for the rest of it. Sure, thank you. Alright, cool. Yep, it was hiding right up there. Well, this fleet's merged together. I'm gonna go quote-unquote merge with that. This place is really not well defended. This could be a good way to get some more ore. It would be like just jamming myself into Nexus space, which is funny, I guess. But it would work. Now, if we look at Concordia, that's 71% done.
Engage sublight.
Engage sublight.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Yeah. Still haven't gotten new ships from Concordia or Carthage. I don't know how often they send that stuff. Factions give side missions. What rewards do they give? Or no, what? I wish there was a list of rewards. Whatever. Let's go link up with our guys, because they're not following behind really fast enough. Oh, hello.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I would love more information on this. Starpoint
HQ sends word
Gemini,
that one of our fleets have finished their
Warlords, Alliance side mission rewards. Side missions. I feel like we've linked up at this point. I don't know. Maybe I just need to sit still so they properly catch up to me. Because I think I'm just kind of like flying circles around them. Missions. Doesn't say anything about faction side missions. Well, that's weird. Wait, what? Criteria for station trade missions offering ships instead of resources? What? Trades? Station trade missions offering ships. Player has less than 90% fleet capacity used. Allied with player faction. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well. Have you caught up? You feel like I feel like you're just failing to catch up with me somehow. Can you follow me properly? Feels like your pathfinding is like broken. I imagine this is you guys down here. Do I have to go up to you?
Engage sublight.
Try to. One of them's getting real close to me. Real close up behind me.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Oh, this is so weird. The one the marker's on is not like all of them. The fleet itself is actually incredibly spread out. I think they just teleported. Oh, I'm so confused. This is why I wish you could just have your own fleet. Yeah, they just teleported to, like, I guess a link up with each other. Or because maybe, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know what the fuck's happening or why it's happening. I'll just grab this salvage while I'm here. And Maxton's Praetorian is done. Well, that's out. That's out and about. Tell him to go merge with the fleet. Send out some civvy fleets. So all my guys are back out again. And we have 3 of them here. We just don't have Maxton. Alright, now they're definitely here with me. They're right next to me. Cool. I could go try to pick him up. And then just leave this area alone for right now. Just head towards him. If we fly towards each other, that should make it twice as fast, right?
One of our fleets have returned.
Let's just fly right at him. We're not actually going to this destination. We're just going to try to make it easier to link up so we have all 4 of us, so we're not really limited on what we can do. Also, how'd that criminal core end up? 13,500 power. Also, since Nexus has kind of pushed up here, my stations here are generally a lot safer. They're not really as threatened anymore. And Revenant doesn't seem keen to recover. I don't know if just because they suck or what. Maginot and Insurgents keep fighting over this repeatedly. Eventually, I'm just going to have a lot of scattered territory and incomplete regions next to dudes that love me because I decided to, like, not attack them because they like me. And then but we both attacked the same target and got little bits of it. I have a feeling that's going to happen. The only reason why I have these massive chunks just separated from me to begin with is because of the campaign, though. Because the campaign, like, forcibly had me acquire certain things that I wouldn't have otherwise gone for. Alright. We're very much closing the distance very quickly. It is much faster when the other person is going directly towards you. I was tempted to go scan that anomaly.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Woo! I wish this could be automated. Oh, I wish it could be automated. Like, he's roughly at that point we're going to, and that point is very close, so we're about to see him popping up. He should pass it before we even get here, though. Yeah, he's already passed it. There he is. I see him. He's coming from a much different angle. Fucking...
Adjusting acceleration.
Oh, God. There he is. There's Maxton and his dreadnought, the sharpshooter. I'm unsurprised the sharpshooter died to a Vanguard bounty target. I'm unsurprised. Well, right now, we know our War Masters are going to have trouble against anyone in like the 6,000 range, even of the Liberated. It's not even the hardest. He hasn't actually successfully merged yet. He's getting into position, I think. I gave him a merge order, not a follow order. You have to, like, do an angled approach like you're landing on a fucking carrier, dude? I think he's just confused. War Master, I'm gonna tell you both to merge with each other. See what happens. Organizing the ships can be a nuisance, especially when they're following you. When they're not following you, it's honestly simpler. They're just like flying in circles. This happens with follow orders. I had this happen to me in the campaign mission.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's good for them. Yeah, they're just like flying around each other. Weirdly. Let's give the other one like a slight move order to get out of the way. And then see. Like, they're flying around each other. You'd think they would have merged by now. Right? Let's give them both move orders to move away from each other. Alright. And then let's give you a new move order to go merge. Fleet organization. It's a little fucking clunky. I guess like I could go look at a mysterious signal while I wait for them to figure out whatever they're doing. One downside to having War Masters die is reorganizing them. Usually it's not too tough. This time they're just giving me a real struggle.
It seems a battle took place here. Should we scan the remains and see if we can find anything?
I mean, I could. Not really on my top list. Hey, they merged together. Oh my gosh. Yay. Good job. You finally figured out how to do that. Alright, now I have to get them to catch up to me again. Oh, this should be simple enough if I just sit here. I don't know why they're being so picky. I see them on the mini-map. Here they are. I think they just dropped out of sublight. Here they are, getting closer. Not quite in range, but getting closer. They're almost there. You could tell when they're actually properly attached to you, because on the map it'll show them as being like underneath your icon. It'd be really nice if I could build ships directly to a fleet. And then just have them move there and automatically integrate. Just so that I don't have to worry about any of this. Alright, they're pretty much attached now. They're good. Looks like Nexus is already reclaiming this, so sort of missing our chance there. Regardless, there's plenty more stuff to be done. I, based on where I am right now, can either go do this side mission, or we could go after some Revenant territory. I'm inclined towards Revenant territory. We could get a new wormhole open, we get new access to resources, and since if Nexus continues to do well, a lot of our territory over here will become safe if we unify Australia. Our territory will become very safe. Very, very safe. And then I wouldn't really need to guard it. So that's my logic here. I could have the criminal corps come help. I might merge. I'm tempted to merge the Carthaginians and the criminal corps together and just like rename it. Like Allied Corps or something. Like the Allied Wing. Let's see, Ally Wing. So it just, it could be everything that I get, whether it's Carthaginian or criminals, they all just go in the same fleet. Tell you guys to go merge. I don't really need any help with these. So that's a thing. Oh, I can upgrade this. Improve ship building speed. That sounds useful. I guess. Sure. Mostly ore heavy. We'll get access to more ore if we take the rest of Australia. There's another research outpost as well. Shipbuilding speed is nice. It will help when I need to rebuild these guys. Alright, so we will go to this garrison. I might just link up with the rest of the fleet, the rest of these allies. Maybe bring them with us? I don't really need to bring them with us, so I don't want to lose them. I am like 99% confident that none of the fights in Australia territory would actually be of any issue to me. Because these guys may have 20k fleet power, but they're all small, tiny ships. And the biggest, strongest fleet that the Revenant has up here, I've already killed. I've never gone after a military station, so I don't know, it could be different, but I think I'll merge them, but I'm gonna not use them. I think we can handle it. Besides, maybe there's more XP in it for us, which is, I think, more important for my War Masters. Gotta get them having as much XP as possible. Well, I did not end up going for that other bounty. I just did the harder one. My guys died, and then it got sent into an exploration mission as I waited for them to kind of return to strength, return to form. And now we're here. They're back. Max level's 50, so they still have a lot of upgrades that they can get. Any big fights I bring them into is a good way to get upgrades. Alright. It's not a long flight now.
All hands be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
What's your problem,
So, yeah, we're almost there. And this is a military outpost. I've never gone after one of these. But it should be no different to a lot of other stations. And at the end of the day, when we get it, it'll raise our fleet limit. But that doesn't really matter. That's not particularly important.
But we're sure as hell reactionary.
Launch the fighters.
Enemy
Go.
stationary object detected, Captain.
Go get them.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
These little ships don't stand a chance.
Launch.
Missile.
They need more damage, and we're done for.
Jeez. Eh.
A curse upon your ship.
A plague on both your houses.
Curse upon your
A plague at both your houses. Alright.
HQ reports
Salvage
one of
any
our fleets have
derelicts that
returned.
pop up. Ugh, one of the ships we destroyed gave me a bunch of resources. I can't imagine which ship it was. There's a dreadnought here. Ugh.
Do you think you can stand against us?
Something got destroyed that gave a whole bunch of stuff. Is the thing.
I'll see you in hell.
Port shield is at half capacity.
Oh, really? It's another dead cruiser. I think there's a lot of fighters.
Reinitializing shields.
Oh, wait. Where's the dreadnought? You know, there's like a swarm of really big
Our
ships.
shield is at half capacity.
Or not really big, but... There's the dreadnought. There's a little swarm thing going on here. I'm gonna get all the cannons turning on that thing. I'm gonna start launching missiles. There you go. Forward guns. Missiles. The dreadnought is really the only thing of note. Alliance ship name. Move it away from me.
Starboard shield is at
Have
half
my
capacity.
hollow shoot at it.
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Damn. Does good damage then, huh? Oh, but it's dead. My fighters have lived. We can salvage it. Tara Higgs leveled up. That thing was only worth 42k? What the hell did we kill earlier that was worth so much then? We killed some ship that was worth 777k. Very strange. Alright, there's only one cruiser left apparently, and my whole War Master fleet is still alive. This fight was harder. I don't know if it was just because it was a military station or what. Wow. Ow. How rude. Alright, let's just go after that one. There's some more ships. Oh, God. There's alien ships down there. Like actual aliens. Why are there aliens?
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
The Revenant had like a fight spawn in with the aliens. Let me put my full power on the shields. I didn't think the aliens would actually be present. I was wrong. They're here. That's crazy. I wonder if they own any space. In a DLC, you can play as the aliens, and then your goal is to just destroy every planet in Gemini and eradicate all the humans. We might end up doing that. The DLC has a lot of replayability for this game. It adds a bunch more different free roam and campaign options. unique factions you can play as. Though it would only be interesting up to a point, right? You really have to have that be a lot closer than I usually leave it for it to be too useful against ships. As like an attack platform. It's good if you don't have distance. It's bad if you have distance. Oh. How are we? All of us still alive? All of us still alive. What am I missing? The fight in the background is of lesser consequence. The station is the main thing. And it's the stupid shield generators. I wish two things. Number one, I wish that I could customize my own stations to have defenses like this. And number two, I wish these defenses didn't exist, because the AI doesn't seem to understand how to attack them to begin with. And it's just usually up to you to hunt down every single one. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. There's the wormhole. That can be built up into a teleport location. He's just fighting over here, these enemies. Can't even tell if the Revenant and the aliens are fighting. They should be. Alright, cool. There you go. Got 3.7k materials, a perk point, a skill point. I leveled up. This whole path increases boarding proficiency, which would be great. Imagine if we could start capturing ships. It's more useful early on, I think, but... mining, I don't really care. Junker, I guess I see the point. Still, meh. I'll also go down this path. To generate more money. I think we're fine in that regard. This is the only one that really has boarding? Yeah, I think so. That's a long path of perks to get boarding up. There's this too, actually. Pillage point, cargo bay, engine room, shield generator, weapons control, adds points. Total ship captures, total pillage points. I don't have any pillage points because I haven't captured any ships. I haven't bothered because I don't have the boarding proficiency. This is how you get even more, and you get it automatically by just capturing ships. Which is mainly useful for money, I guess. And for research. Increased chance to capture ships. Now, that's not really my main thing I care about. Raid enemy structures. That's important, I guess. Structure, pillage yield, boarding proficiency. I don't know which one of these would help me more. It's better boarding proficiency. Or this. Because am I raiding the enemy structure? Is that what counts? I don't know. I guess I'll just get the privateer for now. There's other perks I'd like, but I have a lot of what I need right now anyway. So we'll go into boarding. It'll work out. It looks like such an orc symbol, you know? Sell what goods we found. Found a sentinel, sell that. What the hell is all this? Damn. The Hatred 3, 504 DPS, 5700 U. That's really good, but I think what I have is better. Well, what I have is shorter range, but it does more damage. But that's probably because it has an enhancement. But still, I think even the base damage is better. Unmounted, 530 DPS. Energy cost 1.6. This is a surprisingly good weapon. It has way more energy cost per shot, however. And it fires the same rate of fire. So mine may have less range by a bit. But it's way more efficient, which kind of matters a lot on this ship. Repair hull, rearm, enhancements. Put my Artemis 3 back on there. Hunt Warmaster. I kind of stopped doing these all together because I don't really need to do these right now. These missions are interesting because they're like bounties and they scale to pay more than bounties, but they're actually easier than bounties, which is very weird.
Carry on, Captain.
But
We'll see each other soon.
it's the case. Not enough skill points to do anything. We've used that perk points. We're a little bit better at boarding now. We can construct the Australia wormhole T-gate. Wow, that was instantaneous. It's immediately a T-gate. That was fast. Look at all this. So we have a T-gate in Australia, as we are... Actually, we have 2 T-gates in Australia. Gotta send out some civvy fleets. Absolutely, like, none of them were sent out. Wow, Nexus actually looks whole. They've been expanding. Ward's going for them up here. No, I don't really want to concern myself with that just now. We can build a gas collector. I think I blew this up a very long time ago. I did. That was me. I could upgrade these gas collectors. We're missing resources for one of them, and there's another research outpost. But hey, more gas income. That's always great. We got an easy mission down here. We do. There's 2 more things the Revenants own over here. And then they still own some more. Like they have another military station over there. But space is what we're looking at. This... It has a shipyard station. I don't know what a shipyard station does. Oh, it probably works for building ships. Derp. All we have that builds ships right now is Concordia. So we're a little limited on that. So that wouldn't be too bad, especially given its proximity in the region. The ally wing is all kind of mixed up now. 15k power between everything that I've gotten for that. And there's more things I can get. So we get a shipyard station, an automated repair facility, 1 junk reclaimer, that's not much. And then a bunch of more ore mining sites if we finish off the Revenant. And this one is a mining processing station, 5% ore and gas yield from structures. That's hot. I like that. Well, from here then, I guess we'd want to go just down this way and attack the shipyard station, take over that region. There is going to be another fleet here, though. 3 corvettes and 7 gunships. It's not a lot to really worry about. Given my power and the power of my Warmaster fleet, which is almost at 20k now with all their levels, it's easily approachable. I have 65k fucking materials, man. That's crazy. I could eventually use that for building ships. 1 carrier, of which I could build 5 of, if I had command points, which I won't, as I keep amassing this ally fleet. It's 10 to 11k materials alone.
Affirmative.
I could also use it right now to just get a bunch of money, but whereas I do need money, I don't need it all exceptionally soon. I need ore and gas. I could get ore and gas via trade deals for money, but I'm more just using the opportunity to just amass resources while going after things of interest that will help me. Like we're going after more resource locations. Letting that amass, do some research, things like that. Because eventually we'll need to build ships. Because I'm noticing the difficulty of like some of the bounties, for example. It's so high that the War Masters are not enough. You need more to accompany you after a point. But right now I just have them kind of serving a defensive duty, which they don't even really need to be here for at this point, this ally wing. They may be smarter going up here for now as a defense. Hope that's not going into my territory. Not sure what it could really do. I don't think they're allowed to take over Concordia. Maybe they're just chilling. They'll show up once we attack this. Once this is all finished off, though, it'll be mostly safe unless Nexus makes a habit of losing this, in which case I could go for it and then just go west. There's a big line until you get over here to the Ionian Pact. There's more red, though. Probably because they're fighting someone over here. Anarchists, probably. Regardless, one strong fleet with one border would be good. None of the other borders matter. This one's self-defended enough, and they won't cross into Payhana with my current story progress. Helmsford and Maginot are teaming up against Senchuk. Dude, this is exactly what I mean. Helmsford turned hostile due to story, but they couldn't actually change the relationships. That's how I know it's permanent, because Helmsford and Maginot are actually teaming up in this battle, which confirms my suspicions that if someone's allied to you and they see you in a fight over a structure, they'll just go to help you, if it's against like an enemy. And Helmsford is technically hostile to Senchuk. I haven't looked at the news in this game in a while. It's us. Oh boy. Senchuk takes over territory, Helmsford barony reeling from defeat. Oh yeah, see, they're still fighting. They went to help Senchuk, but not really. It didn't actually change the relationship there. That's why I feel like eventually Helmsford will just like me again, despite being story hostile. This is our target. Ugh. Man. Every day I play this, we get into like a new core gameplay loop. As the situations just keep changing. Where the hell are we? Okay, we're flying past a scan point. I scanned this a long time ago. Nick's donation, 1.7 mil. That's better than the 1.5 they did initially. I think it's been like roughly a month in-game that they eventually did that. What about the Carthage stuff? I can't pin down the frequency. I don't understand the frequency of these donations. But it does seem to pop up. I may still miss it in a bunch of message spam, but it does pop up. This is the station.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
I see that. The enemy fleet's coming up to us. And also, there's a battle happening just next to this as well that's going to make this even more complicated.
I'll take your ship as reward.
Alright, fighters, go!
But we're sure as hell reactionary.
We're coming up on a hostile installation.
Almost all systems indicating failure.
Woo! There you go. That's doing some work.
Smash the pretender. I'll go
Critical hit. Thanks for telling me. Oh man. They're just dying. Let your hollow decoy destroy 2 ships in 10 seconds. Wow. I didn't know it was that capable. Getting a lot of loot.
I'll go
Knock them away from me.
You attacking me with that?
Let me get out of full shield mode. I was on full shield mode from before. They have a dreadnought. I don't know if these dreadnoughts are spawning with the station or what. But that is most of their power remaining right there. Just in this one ship. Let's knock you back, sir. Alright, we're gonna need some missiles probably to knock that thing out. I'm gonna spam whatever missiles I have at it. Keep it at a good distance away from me. It had some fighter wings or bombers.
By all that is right, avenge me.
They're so tiny I can't really tell them apart. My interceptors are just kind of slaughtering the wings from that dreadnought though. I'm getting shot at a lot from this side. Whatever it is, go for my hollow instead. Look at the fucking shots from that hollow, man. That's nice. Now knock you back.
Stay right there, Burra. I'm coming.
Weekly income. It's going up and up and up. We have 5,000 maintenance costs. What are our fighters doing? I don't know where they are right now. Missiles away. How are we holding out? You just got through the shield of one of my friends. See, friendly fighters are over there. I am really unsure as to where my fighters are, though. It's doing good damage to Victor. This is a strong carrier.
Embrace your doom.
This is a, yeah, it's doing real good damage to Victor. Oh, there's my fighters. I think they were dog fighting. Okay, woo! Derelict destruction. Victor, you get to live. Oh, hello. That random fight spawn that was happening. It ended, and now all the random Nexus spawns are helping me out. Well, that's nice. These planes, these interceptors, they're always out doing something. It's not always immediately clear what they're doing, but they're always out doing something. Let me just pick up some derelicts. Let the AI do their feebled attempts at destroying some of these shield things. Oh shit! I accidentally hit the wrong button and used a hull regen. That was an accident. I did not need that. That's a 200k mistake right there. Yxarl. Oh, Yxarl donated more ships. There you go. 2 frigates, 4 gunships. I think that's what it was last time, too. Is it always going to be 2 frigates and 4 gunships? Now we kind of have a more straight line of friendly territory as well, but I'll still do a little bit of a going out of the way thing, merge with this fleet. It's going to take you a while to get over there, but you could still head on over there. Fleets. I could upgrade the performance of these civvy fleets still. It's possible. Alright, let's get behind the shields. It's the only way to really hurt them, I think. Looks like the shield does take damage from the front side. It's just not remotely efficient.
No shape to continue.
Mwah. Let's just go forward. We're like shooting the station right now. No. There you go. I want you specifically shooting the correct stuff. Oh, zone captured. Nice. I guess they don't go for the shield generators. The shield generators might not count. It's probably only the defense platforms behind them. And we got 3 million credits from taking this. And 4.5k materials. Wow. I think that's the most I've gotten from just taking a station. Info. Narix. Unimaginable without these shipbuilding monstrosities. Entire companies and territorial factions. Okay. I like how I've never touched upon the trading aspect of this game, even for a second. Find that funny. How's my fleet? Did we all live? We all lived. And we're stronger now because of it. Just due to XP and level ups. Trader. Hardly know her. I have like 10 mil now. Damn. That's nice. Let's just sell all. Whoa, not this. Pick up 4 heavy repair drones. Pick up 4 heavy shield boosters while I'm here. Rearm. And at this point, I can get the Artemis 3s on my missiles, which is going to add some additional damage, some radiation damage, and some critical hit chance. So it's like additional radiation damage. What if I'm not doing radiation damage to begin with? Alright, Artemis 3, Artemis 3, Artemis 3, Artemis 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Everything on my ship has level 3 enhancements. There's some researchable enhancements that I don't really know what they do. But this is about as upgraded as I can get my ship without doing some research.
Carry on, Captain. May we see each other soon.
Oh, that was confusing. I thought those were my ships first, or my fighters. Because my fighters come out green as well.
Launch as soon as ready.
Are they green because they're allied? And why are mine green?
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Maybe it's based on what type of plane they are. Alright, fleet task complete. We've taken this over so we can rebuild this automated repair facility. I destroyed this a long time ago. A long time ago. They never built it back up. I feel like Revenant, maybe specifically, is designed not to do much of any upgrades. Maybe they just never had the resources to, but I don't know, man. Looking over here at the Nixian Consortium, they're very upgraded. They are very upgraded. I don't know if they just start out super upgraded. I remember, yeah, Yaxarl's done some upgrading. I don't think they started like that. I don't know. I feel like they just operate maybe a little bit slower than the player does. Let's upgrade these gas collectors, and now I'm basically through all my ore already. A lot of things to build and upgrade now. I'm going to basically just immediately go for the mining processing station here to claim this. This is the final thing. This will be easier to attack too. Only has 14,000 power instead of the like 20,000 some of these other places have had. This should be... Well, there's still a couple things that are Revenant remaining, but if I go to the records and I go find Revenant, they only have 32.5k. That might just be their couple remaining stations and fleets. Nexus fell to the might of Baildor Republic. Revenant strengthened their numbers with disgruntled fleeing Nexus civilian Navy members. This boost they needed to fight the rogues who were applying pressure on the other front. And then turn towards Nexus. It's just a militant group, basically. And we're gonna wipe them out at this rate. I knew this would happen. I didn't know if it would happen in the story, though. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I was like, this pathfinding the AI is doing is questionable. I'm questioning it. You make like a note to self to maybe pick up more scavenger swarms. I have enough. I have plenty. Just that buying more isn't too difficult. I feel like if I go for any more bounties, I'll probably just start bringing a big fleet anyway, if possible. If possible. Yeah, my fleet power is at 18,000 now. Since I've taken a military station. So I can get like 30,000 base.
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
What is it? It tells you what modifies it, right? 1,000 from the HQ. 15,000 from tactical ops. That could be 30,000, so that's 31,000. We have 2,000 from stations. It could be maybe like 40 to 50,000. I would just make ships, like fleets that had just like all the super capitals and then cruisers. Those would probably not be very numerous. Probably would not be very numerous at all, but it would work. Fleet task completed. Nice. Here's that. 3 civvy fleets available to go. I don't even really care where they go. I just try to send them out. About to hit 20k on gas. That's good. I'm gonna just keep eventually like going for all these prison stations and just using the free ships I get from that. Because they suck. They're small, they suck. But it's fine.
We're flying through enemy territory.
Fleet task, fleet task, fleet task. Gas, gas, gas. Oh my good god. Weekly income. Jesus. Send out a fleet. I feel like I get most of my potential tasks done, even without having max civvy fleets. I just can't really do any trading. Not that that's really too necessary. Weekly income. I don't really know if you get a good value out of trading anyway. You could, when you have more than enough money, you could turn money into trade income. Only one long-term trade at a time, though. We're almost there.
All hands be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
Battle started. It like pops in at the last second.
But we're sure as hell reactionary.
We're coming up.
Guns
on a hostile
on.
installation. All batteries fire at will.
Launch fighters.
No one attacks me or lives to tell about it.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Ah.
All wings launch as soon as ready.
Bop, bop, bop.
Ma?
Ma?
Is that you, Fluffy?
Knock you away. There you go. Eventually, just to get the perk, it would be smart probably to capture some of these ships, but I don't know. I'm gonna try with this one. I have improved my boarding quite tremendously, you know. Just gonna advance, ignore most other things. I don't know if we can capture a cruiser, but I'll try. It can shoot at me all the while, unfortunately. We don't need to do any pillaging. We definitely can't get away with pillaging.
We're in no shape to continue.
Well, we'll have some leftover at the command bridge. Advance successful. 30% chance to capture the bridge. We failed to capture the ship. Damn. Well, I tried.
Upon your ship.
Cruisers are a bit difficult. Do you have any big ships here? The cruiser is the biggest thing.
It's been a hell of a ride.
Some of this is like a random encounter set of ships, I think. Woo! 151k ship destroyed. I think that's like a collection of ships. Is what that is.
I'll see you in
Just sending out scavenger swarms. Salvager swarms. They call it a scavenger swarm, but it's salvaging. And then scavenging is something else. Which is so confusing. Yeah. I could probably capture a cruiser. It's just that at my first chance... At my first attempt, the chances are like maybe 30%. Where'd that go? Might have been salvaged. Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Something smaller than a cruiser would be doable. But ugh, looking around this thing is such a pain. $94 cargo. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. There's a lot of things all right next to each other here. That AoE used to look so massive. It really doesn't anymore. Wow. Get some firepower from my decoy. Wow. Wow. There you go. Remember when I was in a small ship, hearing those heavy weapon alerts was pretty terrifying. Now, I mostly just block them out. Zone captured. Come to me, fighters. And I've leveled up. And everybody else is leveled up. We got some ore and gas from taking this over. The rewards are very random, they feel. Where are my returning fighters?
One of our fleets have returned.
How would I even ever dock? It says I can dock here. My ship is almost as big as the fucking station. How does docking work in this instance? Where are my returning fighters? I do not see them. It says they're returning. I'm just gonna dock. The fighters glitch out a lot, I feel. Like they just get stuck or they vanish. I don't really know why. Sell all. I don't really need a check for systems, but I like to see what's there, I guess. And buy 47 scavenger swarms, sure. Okay. Skills and perks. We have enough skill points. Where do I want to put this? Well, I want to put this in the precision shot. Make it stronger. And this missile keeps upgrading over time. Damage range is very wide, and the AoE range expands as well, and the cooldown becomes lower. Cool. I don't need any more materials. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Alt makes me dock. I forgot about that. Alright. So I own all of this now. Construct that mining station, upgrade this one. Upgrade this one. Send fleet. Send fleet. Let's see. Research. I'd like to research the higher level mining operations to get more income of resources. Level 1 to 2. It's kind of like the main thing. Tier 1 to 2. But higher is generally better. Alright, so all this stuff is building. I can check back here later. We all survived, I assume? We all survived. Okay, this fleet is still moving all the way from down here. Takes a while, huh? Yep. Yep. Alright, now that I own this, where do we go? This space is effectively safe. This is like the most in danger thing. So I'll send this down here, because nothing's going to come from outside, right? Nothing's going to come from the corner of the map, and they won't go into Fehana. So this space is effectively safe for now. So I need to figure out something else to go for. I could go for that bounty, finally. I got a T-gate right next to me that I could go for. That bounty would be somewhere in Palomar. Eventually, I bet Nexus will probably lose this again. If they don't, then they don't. This stuff is pretty safe as is. Yeah, so I can either go, like, do this side quest, or I can go... God, Nexus, do you not have a single T-gate? You don't. That's inconvenient. But you guys do. I might come down here, try to find that bounty while picking up an artifact vault to maybe go for these other stations. Rio Military Station. There's like several off-world prisons that I see. Star Shield. Mycanian Security. They don't seem very friendly. They don't like me. There's also Black Oath and Anarchist Station up here. I could go for these and this as well. Definitely seems like a productive way to go. Maginov's fighting Sentchuk over this. Sentchuk's gonna take it over. Remember when they took that stuff over? Yeah, wars with these factions that have planets will go eternally. Pretty sure none of these can fall, if not to Story or the Proxima. So I'll go to here. And then we'd want to pop out somewhere like right here. And then proceed to the artifact vault. Potentially encountering the bounty along the way. Yeah. And then we have a couple stations we could take over. Military and mining processing. Mining processing is nice because it makes every single structure you have produce more.
Affirmative.
And you know, over here I can also get more ships and crap like that. Ugh. I see fighters returning to that ship. I'm starting to think that the color of the trail is like your way of knowing what kind of thing it is. Green, I think, is probably Interceptor. I'm starting to think that. Green is Interceptor, and I'm not sure about the other ones because they look so dim compared to the green.
Anyone, please respond! We won't survive for long!
What? Is it the mysterious signal? This sounds like a free T-drive one. Because I don't see an attack. Is it that green? Is it the green over there? I'll take 5 free T-drives if it's one of these. Sure, why not? Hail.
Hello, friend. We got some minor hull issues. Could you lend us a hand?
Sure. Do I need to be closer? I need to be closer. Let me get over there.
Initiating sublight.
Okay, that's not necessary. Transport.
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate it.
Yay, 5 T-drives. Oh, I have to redo that path now. Okay. That one I just kind of bumped into, so sure, why not? It's such an easy way to get 5 free T-drives. It's so easy. It's like 170 something K worth of T-drives. And if you want to go any respectable distance, T-drives cost a lot. If you teleported everywhere you went, you'd be needing to buy T-drives everywhere. And constantly. It would be demanding. Need to send out another task or two. There you go. There's oh, we're still researching? Okay. I was gonna potentially queue up another research. It's like, I know there's a research that makes the civilian tasks do better because they have like guards to them. And sometimes we fail tasks or whatever because it's dangerous or whatever. I don't know. It's very Assassin's Creed Brotherhood says. Like this, partial completion. Ship survived ambush. It's like that. We don't get the full rewards because there was a military threat that they could not deal with. But we're researching something important right now anyway, so it works out. Which bounty are we inevitably looking for again? Tobias, 4 mil. Should be easier than the 6.2 mil guy, right? Should be. Still don't know where some of these locations even are. I am tempted to send that ally fleet over to me anyway. Successful career as a high-ranking banker. This totally looks like a banker. That's funny. The bills capture or death. Can you actually capture them? I guess you could try to capture their ships if it lets you board. The 6.2 mil is on the higher end. I'm not so sure that we would need help with the 4 mil. But there's some other ones. I just don't know where all of these are. I have an idea of where this guy is. It's in a hostile territory that I just haven't been over to yet. So, I'll just leave that alone for now. As much as I'd like to get the Perun, I feel like even with my entire big prisoner ally and like Carthaginian combined ally fleet of frigates and lower, I feel like they would just get slaughtered even while trying to assist me. Doesn't matter how much of them I have. I feel like they'd get slaughtered.
Proceed with caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchmen of a criminal with a bounty set on their life.
That was fast. Well, this was fast.
Attacking the foe.
There you go.
We're going
Where are you going? Die. Woo, look at that jump.
You're attacking me with that?
Yeah.
The gallows call for it.
What is all this? Medaria freighters.
Destroyed an enemy target.
Nice. Look at all these little ships swarming this carrier. Oh yeah, speaking of. Launch my fighters. I'm doing this without my fighters. I was like, wait, I'm a carrier.
On outer lands.
Yeah, there's some other green ones that are not mine. I have a decent feeling that this relates to, that the trails relate to what they are. Let's knock you away, sir. Woo!
Get us out of here.
I do like free battleship derelicts.
Final outgoing message from the lackey has been traced, Captain. We've pinpointed the last known coordinates.
Launch fighters, return. Alright. Oh, that's the opposite direction of where I was even planning to go, but I guess that works. Sure, why not? This is Ionian Pact, Trinity Free States. Okay.
Destination Decadence Ward.
Destination Decadence Ward? What? I don't know. That's in the southeast part of everything. That's in the southeast part of everything. What are you talking about? The derelict right above me. And right below me as well. God, these once massive ships are such tiny little specks now. Well, finding him was sure simple. Heraclean Stretch, Nearith. Cromwell, Vaynor Prefecture, Tranquility, Nikali, Serene, Nearith. Degran Prefecture, that's something I needed to know where it was. That's to the west, like directly. Orhelm Prefecture, Mandate, Orifia. Trying to like see where certain names are. Aria, Trojan Basin. And the reason I'm looking is because after this guy, the next liberated one is in the Degran Prefecture. This is not what I was expecting. When liberated when she was 10. Jesus. Rose through the ranks at 17 is the most dangerous, among the most dangerous of the group. Let's see. Now we're last ditches. This fight would be notably difficult, I bet. I'm not sure how well 4 mil will go for difficulty rating. But we can start heading that way now.
Engage sublight.
Seeing how that goes. Mining operation. Research complete. Ayy. What other research can we do? Improve scanners. Tasks done faster. I can give them some protection. Optimize your fleet, adding to their defense. That would increase efficiency. I don't really need the junk reclaimer too. That's really not worth it to me at the moment. I am very curious about some of these, and they are pretty cheap. I don't know if they're the best. Any fusion torpedo, that doesn't matter to me. They are very, very cheap to get the first tier of, so I'm gonna get like the first tier of all of them, so I can see what they are. That sounds pretty handy to me. I may eventually send my big ally fleet to assist me. Eventually I will need their help with the bounties. It's gonna be a requirement eventually. For right now, this region's safe. Oh, this is Penance! We do know where Penance is. Oh my. Shit, I could bring them there pretty easily. For here, they'd have to first get to a T-gate and then, like, catch up to me. Well, if I go for that, I can go for Penance. There's also Last Ditch. That's where another one is. Where's that list? So we have Penance, Palomar, Last Ditch, Degran Prefecture. I know where that is. I have a good guess where the next one is as well. Okay, I think I am going to start sending them. You guys come down here. Plop out over here. And then follow the player. That sound like a plan?
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for one of our fleets. Get like a certain amount away from there to see how their path looks. That's not really. Let's just give you the movement order for right now. And so they have the movement order. They're moving. They'll need a moment to catch up. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna leave it unpaused just to let them move towards me. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. And my fleet's here. They just kind of merged in with my current fleet. But they're here. Oh. Look at this fucking shit, man. There's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of it is like little shitty gunships that wouldn't last very long in a fight anyway. Almost none of this is actually worthwhile. But it'll come in handy as cannon fodder as I go for these targets. Gunships and stuff are so, like, not great, though, that if they get caught up in random fights while I'm running around, I feel like they're liable to just die. But I have this stuff, and I'm getting it. I'm just accumulating it, you know? I feel like I might as well bring it around with me for this. I feel like I'll need a higher quality fleet later on. Wonder if the research finished while I was away. It did. I want to research one of these, but that's a lot of gas. A Mark II Super Capital. Because I feel like I'll get these guys killed very quickly. Very quickly. I'll just keep, for right now, I'll keep going for the Mark Is of all these enhancements. Just to get the idea of what they do.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
We get way more income than they cost of anything. Look at this massive fleet. If anything that's not my War Master dies, well, there's nothing I can really do about that. If they die, they die. And see, like, those random engagements, they just get involved in them. Even if we're supposed to be sublighting in a different direction. Damn, they keep, like, this X formation. You see that? When they're following you, they keep a massive X formation. Wow, dude, that research goes fast. I haven't even boosted research speed. And it goes really fast for the stage 1s. Let's just get all the stage 1s going. We got a bounty up here. This guy should be easier than the prior bounty, but just to make sure, I have, like, all these former prisoners and Carthaginian ships here to help. Alright, buddy. Yeah, this guy's easier. He's in a cruiser. The other guy was in a dreadnought. This isn't even comparable. There you go. Yeah, I'm already seeing some of these tiny ships die. Let me launch my fighters. I hadn't even launched them. You see, you can already see them dying. It means he's aiming for them, though, and he's not aiming for anybody else. My interceptors are currently distracted, fighting the enemy's wings. Oh, that is just a swarm. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, well, that got destroyed. We got some soul rings, 4 mil, 60k XP. Ship destroyed, yep. Well, some of these gunships already died, but I fully expected that. Gunships are really not worth the money at this stage when you're fighting big ships. A little bit of concentrated fire is all it takes to wipe out a gunship. That's all it takes. But I figured I'd give these guys a use. They work really, really well as cannon fodder. They work really well as cannon fodder, but that's about it. And I feel like, you know, you have to have an idea for them. Oh god, the fleet was named War Master after them. This would be very grindy to get them out of this, so... Unified Fleet. I'll just name this the Unified Fleet for now. My War Masters should be safe throughout this, though. My command points have already gone down. Send fleet, send fleet. Okay. We're not, like, missing anybody, right? Right. Alright, so that's another bounty dead. That was a 4 mil. We know where Penance is. Penance is not particularly far away. I am tempted to go up here before any of that, though. There's a lot of good stuff I want. So I'll tell you what I might do. I know I just did this. War Master. I literally just like did this, but ally fleet. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the ally fleet. I'm gonna move it back up here towards Penance. And they're gonna wait just right there. Looks like Nexus might be losing this as well, yeah, for now. So we do want to kind of be ready for that. I am going to go towards this artifact vault. I'm going to go up this line pretty much. Maybe take this station as well. With the goal of just hitting all these off-world prisons, getting all the artifact vaults, and taking whatever stations are over here. Maybe even coming back around here for this off-world prison, and then even this station, and then eventually getting back to Penance. It's kind of the idea here. Eventually getting back to Penance, where I can then use this giant swarm of friendly ships that's currently flying away. Look at them go. Use them. War Master, you follow me. But use that massive fleet, which will be even bigger, but it'll probably die really quickly, on just going around and trying to hit like every single bounty that I can. It's kind of my idea. The fleet will be bigger by that point, certainly. And it'll still be full of crap. Just absolute crap. Tell. Now, I assume we finished our research. Research, refit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the next one. Alright, and that's where we're going. It's just an artifact vault, so it'll just be good for... So what is that? Oh, a station. I don't remember the last time I stopped by a station. Let me go into this station. Let me dock. Empty inventory, reset values, things like that. That could be smart. And... come on. The sublight is slowing down. Alright, dock. I had to manually tell it to come out of sublight. How much alias? Trader! Yeah, I knew we'd have stuff to trade. Hypnos. Sell all that, I don't want it. Sell all this. Sell all this. 61 scavenger swarms, excessive, but sure, gimme. My need for money is starting to change. Because I don't need anything. I have a lot of heavy repair drones here. A lot of T-drives here. Buying all these T-drives is 1.3 mil. It's 38. Sure, I'll buy those. And these heavy repair drones, 3.6 mil. Sure, I'll buy those. They don't have any shields, but it's fine. We don't even need this, realistically. It's just, I have money, and I figure I might as well just accumulate some crap. So, what have we already researched some shit for? Maybe just this side. Condu wave, condu wave. It's just maneuverability at the start. I have the Dynamo 3, which is speed, maneuverability, and acceleration. So we'll have to see how that evolves. And Neo Reach 1, 2. Locust 1, 2. Deflector 1, 2, 3. Savant 1, 2, 3. Transporter range. I don't think we've gotten anything for this yet. Shield? Vega. No, I'm not even sure what we have.
They are passed cross again.
Research. You know, these special ones, I wonder if they're only even at my stations. I don't know. Blink. Blink, Halo, Avalon, Maxima. Yeah, I didn't really see those names, did I? Meaning what I'm seeing now might just belong to another faction, so I might not be able to see any of these for the moment. I have 50 heavy repair drones, 269 scavenger swarms, 96 T drives, and 37 heavy shield boosters.
Initiating sublight.
I don't need a whole lot of things at this point. I know I feel like the repair drones and shield boosters will be useful eventually, but this DLC ship is so tanky already that I haven't really needed it. It will be handy eventually, though. It will be. It just isn't yet. But I figure while I have money, let's pick some up. Especially while I'm doing things recently that have been granting money. I need a lot of money for certain researches, but I don't think it's really going to be that big of a problem. We're earning money fast enough without even trying to earn money. Research, research, research. Grappler enhancement. And Han is the last one. It's already a quarter done. Oh god. Well, that's fine. Let's just fly to our waypoint. Fleet task complete. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Right, and this one's just an artifact vault, so we just gotta do a little scan. My fleet is struggling to catch up to me now that I've had it split off. Han is available for purchase. Okay. I don't know what these will do. So I don't know if going for level 2 is smart when I don't even know what they do yet. I won't know what they do, really, until they're fully researched. Let's do some upgrades where we can. Get a bunch of mining upgrades here, start maxing those out. Got some gas collectors we can max out. A lot of upgrades that need doing, and those are mostly dependent on ore, not gas. Research. I can get started on these. Don't know if I'll use them. I really don't. But overall, it's not too crazy to go through level 2. Level 3 is like 90% of the cost from 1 to 3. We'll start going down the level 2s. Maybe then I can get a better idea of what they even do. And these are all much cheaper than going for the Proxima things yet, so...
Scanning target.
Scanning artifact vault. Perk point. Yay! Perk point. An actual perk point. I could go for more boarding proficiency. I could go for negotiations. Chance to raid structures, capture ships. I don't really know which one's more useful between these. For like the prisons anyway. Troopers. Is it endurance, readiness? Ship class, technology bonus. Okay. Perk progression bonus. I think they'll both help, realistically. Training your troops for boarding resulting in increased performance, armor research, support. Let's go for Cutthroat. And then... yeah, so that's increasing my endurance is what it's doing. That's good. I don't know what the percent gain from the other thing you can do is, but that works out. This belongs to the Niners. I can take it over. There's no simple way to get here otherwise. It doesn't have like a T-gate area. But while I'm in the region, I can just go take it over before heading up towards these other prisons and artifact vaults. Get some XP.
HQ sends
Such
word
majestic
that one of our
music.
fleets have finished their task.
Wonder how reputations will be affected when we have the Proxima finished. Wonder if everyone just starts hating you. I don't know. I know, like, the story is that someone else is making a Proxima to the Oath, or whatever, that's, like, in the campaign. So I feel like they're gonna try to take Fehana eventually. I mean, technically they've already tried several times, but... Geminipedia updated. Asteroid fields. Every new kind of asteroid field, every new kind of anomaly that you see and go for. See, there's an anomaly right there. It's barely visible, but it was there. This doesn't happen all the time, but I do find it very, like, except for that right there, intriguing when we get an autopilot path where the asteroids, you know, separate to moving into us, completely avoid us. Weekly income, 11K. Really? Yeah, I'm making 11K because I got a new region bonus. Oh, Australia. Australia is worth a lot. Yeah. Nexus is already moving to retake this. If they don't own it when I get up there, I'm just going to take it for myself. I would like to have it for myself as a progression through this region, but in the short term, I don't really mind, I guess. This will be a military station, so it'll grant more max command power, irrelevant while I'm relying heavily on prison fleets. But it will be relevant when the prison fleets are not most of what I can have. Oh yeah, and I don't even have a Mark II of any of the super capitals yet either. And that costs for the carrier 32K! I've read conflicting things of like what someone prefers to have, like carriers or dreadnoughts, and almost everyone I read said they preferred to have dreadnoughts on their side. But at the same time, I've had dreadnoughts on my side and I've had carriers, and I've had both of them attack me, and carriers are way more dangerous because they're really tanky and you cannot directly counter their planes. Like, the best you can do is have your own fighters to protect you. But if they have interceptors or bombers, it's gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt. Let's continue research. Whoa. Battle started. My fleet is literally nowhere fucking near me. However, there's a friendly fleet nearby, and they might essentially end up helping me. I feel like a random encounter spawned here as well. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, my ships are arriving. I feel like those friendly ones will show up as well. We want to launch our fighters. Just launch that. Just into the mix. 90 cargo. There's some frigates here. I'll try to capture one. I've never tried capturing a frigate in this, I think.
Target destroyed.
Everyone to the escape
I need more power to shields. Holy
I'm
fuck.
going down.
And another decoy, maybe. Will I pay for this? We have a lot of endurance now. We're gonna have like a 40% chance to capture this frigate by the time we get through. Yeah. 100% chance, actually. So frigate's easily doable. I've captured that frigate. What should we do with the ship? So I can salvage it for parts. Research it to allow construction. Current status 100%. I don't even know what it is, actually. Sell it and transfer the credits to my account. Put it in my garage. Repair it. Make it ready to serve in the fleet. Oh, that's cute. I was wondering if this was a thing. I didn't think it was after, you know, what I had seen. But you could send it to HQ and make it serve in the fleet. That's interesting. I feel like I just want the credits. Current status. I mean, I kind of want to try this. It says 100% though. I don't know. I tried it. I don't actually know what frigate it was. Bridge pacified, ship captured, new tasks available. Okay. It's a little confusing. Ship sent to production plant for disassembly. Thing is, I don't know if that was even necessary, so. But it said current status was 100%, which is kind of weird. Hey, it's my friends. Ooh. Send some fleets out. Doesn't really show them here. I doubt he was in an Omicron. An Omicron. Don't know how to say that. I'm not sure where this would go anyway. I do know that I can upgrade something, this, to allow research of Mark II foreign ship designs. I know that. This all works kind of weird. Jesus. Alright, let's get going. Oh god, all my friends are in the way now. Hey guys, sorry, I just need to bump into you real quick. Ow! Friendly fire. I can get out of full shields at this point. That friendly, the Nixians, they did not come to help me, in fact. And all the green guys that were here at the beginning, I think they all died. It seems that they all died. That's what it seems to me. Missile away. I was like, I wonder what happens if I just ram into this thing. You think that's productive? It doesn't seem productive. These platforms are so weirdly placed. When you see the shields at first, you assume that they're there to protect the station. They're not. They're there to protect these defense platforms that shoot at you. Whap. Whap. Next. Ugh. This one's located inconveniently. Oh. I think you can actually fire for once. No, maybe not. Wiping out the platforms is my least favorite part of these attacks. Either that or even just the opportunity to do all the salvaging. Because there could be a lot of things to salvage. I'll just tell the fighters to go away. They just returned to refuel. I'll just tell them to go away at this point. They don't really need to be out. Let me salvage all this while my other ships do some stuff. Holy mother of fleet. That's a fleet. I think that's the actual fleet of theirs that's in the area,
HQ
flying
reports
around.
One of our fleets have returned.
Oh, oh, oh. I see you. Where'd you go? I don't know. I just sworn there was one right down there. Guess there's not. Shrug.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Yeah, they're flying right by me repeatedly, and I can see them flying past. All that's left is this crap over here. Well, that was a waste. Man, you're dead. GG. I have a lot of cargo. I leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Skill point, perk point, nice. Ooh. Perk point. I guess up to Brigand. Oh, I have to get pillage points in addition to captures? Damn. I don't know what the point of pillaging is, actually. I can barely handle captures already, so we're just gonna just keep going down this line. Ship, troopers, they're at 58 endurance. It's a steady progression, but it's a progression, alright. Steady, but progress. I'll take it. Trader, sell all. What do you have? Don't need any of that. Let's buy all of your heavy shield boosters. Thank you. And your scavenger swarms. Not really necessary, but I'll take it. I'm very confused. Are my special upgrades like only located at my home? I feel like they are, because I still don't see things with the names that I'm expecting. I think they might only be located in my HQ. Which, okay. It's just, okay, I guess. Why not? All you lived, they've finally gotten over 20k fleet power total. Which is nice. So we're upgraded. Every station in friendly territory over here has been taken over. That we can take over. Send out some fleets. So, oh, there's this military station, but we're going to work our way over there. We're going to turn around now.
Engage sublight.
And we are going to go to the nearest prison, and this will lead to more prisons, more artifact vaults, and more of other things. Blech. I think another station's up there to take over as well. This will allow me to amass more stuff. More crappy gunships and frigates and corvettes. Of not Solari Concord design, probably. I don't really know what they pop out as. I guess I could see, right? They are over where I want them. Neptune Mark 1, Valkyrie Mark 1, Mark 2. They pop out in some Mark 2s. But Europa, Loki... This is one of the things I captured. These are not... They come out in different designs, but I don't think like any of these are Solari. Some of them are probably specifically Carthaginian, because the Carthaginians provide us ships as well. Just really crappy ships, but free ships nonetheless. A wave of gunships might suck, but every gunship that gets shot at by an enemy is less time that enemy spends shooting at you. You being me. Or my War Masters, which means I don't have to rebuild them. And then my overall main combat force stays strong.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Good job. How's our research? Yeah, I have not seen any of these. Go for the Halo 2. I'm saving up my ore right now. There's something I want to construct with it. Something that I don't really think I'll need, but I think now that I'm doing boarding, I would like to get the ability to research foreign Mark II ships. Not that I think I'll use them, but just have it be an option. And I don't even really know how it works. Like, do I build them? And hey, look, we have 2 places we can make stuff. Huh. Every shipyard makes different things. Huh. This is interesting. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Halberd. The Halberd is supposed to be a really good thing. SBGW, Halberd. Manufacturer is Raiders. Eris? Ships. What is that? A cruiser. Also, let's look at the Corvette and the gunship real quick. Cruiser. The Eris. Also Raiders. The Adhara is multi-ops. And the Taurus is Gladius Group. That's a really random mixture of ships. And I don't know why I can build these. I haven't captured any of these. I guess just I guess your stuff goes in Concordia and then every other station just makes like designs that are somehow local. None of these seem local though. I don't really understand. The Mark II of other ships too, I question how they work. Like, can you use them? I don't think you can use them. There's no Mark II of this ship, so it's like kind of irrelevant. I would love to try boarding you, but I need my boarding for the station. Alright, let's see. Off-world prison, board.
Security is on their way.
Ship destroyed. A decent amount of money just from blowing up a bunch of tiny ships. Command bridge. We got there, and we have a 40% chance of taking it. That's the highest percent yet. It's getting better. But we failed the first attempt. And it's not 100, so I'm not surprised. Alright, let's try it again. It goes down pretty quick, the chances, but as we get better, this is becoming easier. As we earn more perk points. We just finished some research. 32% chance now, yeah. See, this shit goes down fast. And we failed again.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
I've succeeded with much lower odds, but also just, ugh. Oh, where's my fleet? My fleet's not even following me. I've been doing this all by myself? What the hell? I wonder why that happened. Well, shit. That goes to show how little I need them for going after these prisons, huh? I still love for them to get XP. This will be a 24%? 24% chance. And we won this one. Ships destroyed. Wow. Some random things spawned in that were crap, and they added up to being quite a bit for me. Ballistics attack force, Havoc host. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. There's another one over there. I think you have to dock places, though. I think that's a requirement if you want to get your endurance back. Ship endurance exhausted. When properly rested, your troops will start boarding with 58 endurance points. I'm going to head towards a nearby location real quick to check it out. You guys, I figured you guys would start following me. I don't want you to follow me though. Can you not? Can you please not do that? I want you to go link up with the others. The other crap. What do you have though? Spawn 4 frigates, 6 corvettes, 2 gunships. Well, that's cool. You guys have your orders and you move much faster than I do in this thing, so assuming you don't get attached to me somehow, you should be able to just head over there. Because I don't move very fast. I should be easy to blaze past. $37 out of 58. I still can't tell if it's like time-based. Hey, and the Nixians donated a bunch of resources to our campaign. Nice.
You grace us with your presence.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes back up just automatically. But they are heading off on their own. We're here. We could sell a bunch of crap. Sell a bunch of crap. Okay, nothing here really worth seeing. I'll buy some more heavy shield boosters. Take your T drives. And your scavenger swarms. Do I need any of this? No. But I have 59 shield now, 51 hull, 107 T drives, 323 scavenger swarms. I think I have enough stuff. I just had money and I was like, you know, this is sort of optimal timing. They're at 44 now. So docking does not reset them. Okay, I see. I guess it is just over time. It must just be over time. Otherwise, shit, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for my War Masters to catch up. Not that I need them, I guess. From what I've seen, they're not necessary.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Weekly income. Yay. Fleet task. Yay. Send you out somewhere else. We haven't gotten any new ships from Carthage. Oh, wait. Oh. That's different. The Nixians have provided some ships. I didn't see anything about that. I guess what they send can vary. I just read materials. I did not expect this. I tell you to go around. And I should probably tell you to go around as well. That one thing being in the way could lead to a fight. Alright, let's just get them all going together. I mean, you don't need to take this as your path. Like, I could tell you to go here. And then like that. And the same thing with you. Like, why do I have you just doing this? Just take the fucking T-Gate network, you know? Alright. And then me, I will Head northwest to the next prison, and then up to the next one after that. I might skip over that for a second, just so my boarding parties can recover. There's another artifact vault and a station over here we want to take over. And then when we take this final prison, we'll go for this artifact vault. Maybe go for this prison after that, go take this station, and go from there. What are the relations of Nexus? Oh, they love me. They're allied with Neophyte, and that's about it. Okay. Okay, I have ore. I'm gonna get the production plant Mark II. Disassemble captured ships, sure. I have 101k materials. It seems like a lot, but I could also burn through it quick. Better gas collecting tasks appear on the map? Sure. Why not? Number of simultaneous trade deals. Oh, that's cool. That could be cool later, you know, when we're swimming in cash. Civilian task timeout reduction. Oh man, that sounds really good. That sounds actually really, really useful. That's more ore, however. I'm lacking a lot of ore, a lot of gas for everything that I want and need. Ugh. Hey, Pilgrim! Can't wait for the day that turns like a tritone color. I'm sure we're getting close. Whoa, 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 I know that. I know that sound. That is the sound of a mysterious signal that gives 5 free T drives. Not that 5 free T drives is a lot anymore, but it's not a little. It's a dreadnought.
Our plating was damaged. Would you help us out?
Bro, you're a dreadnought. Dude, the fuck?
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate it.
Alright, I appreciate the 5 T drives. Just the bigger I get, the bigger it spawns of literally every other kind of ship. And it gets kind of weird. A broken down dreadnought asking for help. What the fuck? That's so strange. Whatever. Let's go back towards the prison now. How's it going, Pilgrim? How's, what is likely a very late or early time for you? It's either early and you haven't slept, or it's late and you've been playing a video game, I assume. It's one of those two things. Whoa, this is far. This is far away. Look how big that number is.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for one of our fleets. Oh yeah, we're probably done with our research. Blink 2. Cheap enough. Yeah, let's go for that. Hi, hello. Space pirates shall come for you. Well, I'm actually going for them. That's one of my upcoming tasks. I've already killed like a third, I think, of the total bounties in the game, and I've been starting to hunt them down more. Because especially the DLC pirates, if you hunt them all down, you get, you can buy the best carrier in the game. Which behind the Titans, which are from a DLC. Probably the best ship in the game. Almost 4 a.m.
One of our fleets have finished their
Oh
job.
boy, 3 a.m. It's a reference. Fleet tasks are completing in the background. Wow! Watch where you're flying! Crazy motherfuckers. Civilian fleets. I'd love to get the extra civilian fleets. I've been holding out on that a lot. That requires so much ore, though. So much ore. There's some ore. One of these factions will do trade deals for ore. A couple. If they don't ask for too much money, then I could get one of those going. Not that ore's all I need, but I think I need it more than gas at this point. Who do I... Trying to figure out. Exact raw materials. They have some. I don't think anybody else that sells ore is considered allied with me. A deal. 3.5 million credits for 446 ore every week for 11 weeks. $3.5 million. You know, no. That's over 11 weeks. That's not a lot of money. Over 11 weeks, that's an okay amount of ore. I don't feel like that's an equivalent exchange. But that's probably one of the most generous exchanges I'd get. But I'm not swimming in money yet. We're not there quite yet. Money is still probably one of the rarest things. It could be easy to get. I know how to get a lot of it. I could probably generate over 100 mil right now just by selling materials. Which makes you realize all resources are valued very high for credits. That's interesting. Probably because they're so vital to the progression of the game. Let's see, we just finished that research. We can go sleep and yes, gaming. That's what I expected. Alright, we'll have a good sleep. Let me activate this research. And here's the next prison. Whoop.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
Hogwash in heaven. Get this thing out of my face. I wish I could deploy that not directly on top of me. It would make it way more useful. Alright, deploy troops. We are recovered, so... yeah, they just rest over time. Command bridge, advanced successful. We have, once again, a 40% chance of success. And we failed the first one. Oh well. No! I don't want to fire at this fucking thing. It'd be so funny. Dude, if you could accidentally destroy this, one volley of accidental fire literally would have just destroyed it right there.
Security is on their way.
That's great.
I'll take you with me.
Alright, chance number 2.
We're going down.
Advanced successful. 39% chance, really. And we failed. Of course we have. Stop it! Alright, this one's being stubborn.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Advance. Let's try it again. At least I've been upgrading my boarding capabilities. Every prison is just as easy or difficult as the prison before it. So this is only getting easier, but...
Multiple casualties across all decks.
failed again! Awful. Disgusting. You suck at your jobs. What the fuck?
I'll go out with a bang.
Alright, this is the last chance I have
Security is on their way.
for a little bit until my troops rest up. So no matter how this goes, there's not a whole lot of point to staying around. 20% chance. Come on, I've succeeded with less. There you go. Final try and we got it. What's my trooper thing now? It still says 37.
A curse upon your ship.
Okay, so I guess if they don't fail, it doesn't really consume it.
The beating is getting a bit heavy.
Firing at will.
Who's Will?
Target destroyed.
What did Will do? Doesn't seem very nice to Will. This only spawned gunships, bro. What the fuck? Alright, tell you guys to move over here. I'm gonna skip over the next prison. And I guess go for this artifact vault first. Because we're going to need to recover our troops. Yeah. This is Nixian territory, right? Right. Alright. Let's send some stuff out.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Boom. Oh, boom. Gam Sav. Whoa. This is the most sandboxy day yet. Just because the main story requires me to do so much research, and I haven't even gotten started on it. Because it's very demanding research. 5 mil, 10 mil. This is why I didn't want to trade money. Most of these are 5 mil. Some of them are 10 mil. 3 of them are 10 mil. This is something like 70, 80. This is the price of a carrier. Plus a fuck ton of resources on top of that. Mostly ore, it seems. Primarily ore. So, like, the price of a Borealis carrier. Oh, God. And so much ore. That's really going to take a while. There's some upgrades, more upgrades I can do. I can upgrade every mining facility I have. I haven't done that yet. I'd rather upgrade the civilian fleets first. Get 3 more of them. Make the tasks last longer out there. That seems nice. In the meantime, I'm just doing level 2 researches of things. This consumes some stuff. Now, see, now they need 15,000 gas for each. This is the harder part for research. This is a lot more difficult. I'd love to get these for boarding proficiency as well, now that I'm doing so much, but I can't really. Not anytime soon. I can make the civilian fleets do better. Some of these will be faster. But this just means more success. I'd also love to research this. This will help me gain resources more in the short term, and it's not too expensive. So we'll go with this, on the ready, and then we're going to pause research for a while. That will make the civilian fleets do better. I'm going to save up ore to construct the upgrade to the civilian fleets so that I have more of them, and the tasks last longer. And I might save up for a different kind of research with the gas. I don't know, we need so many resources. It's a lot. But we also need so much money because of the Proxima. We can't take over any planets till we have the Proxima. You like capture things with it. I think there's an option to destroy the planets with it too, or maybe that's just the Ashari one. There's an Ashari, which is the aliens, scenario where you can go after the, this is interesting. Oh. Don't shoot the artifact, Vault. What? Scanning.
Target.
Where you can destroy all of humanity. Anomalies. Perk point. Hey, I love when they give perk points. You could get more boarding proficiency, structure, pillage, yield. That's how you get resources, I guess. Let's just go for more proficiency. I'm just going to focus proficiency first, negotiations later. And then this has to be grinded out by, like, intentionally boarding a fuck ton of ships. Outlaw. Ships, troopers. We now can have 61 max endurance. It's hot. U-19 gunships. Oh, wait, what am I doing now? Go to this T-gate, pop out of here, and then go merge with that fleet. Okay. I'm not missing anything else. No. Okay, so now I'll go capture this station. It'll give more ore and gas yield, which I definitely need. Oh god, there's a whole dreadnought here. Man, I'd love to capture that. I don't have that capability right now. Not even remotely. Whew. This will give more stuff. The one thing I don't have upgrades on is the junkyard. To get materials. But those are primarily useful for building fleets. And right now, I'm building fleets by capturing prisons. And freeing all the prisoners. That's my main way of building a fleet right now. And given the limited fleet size, outside of that, there's not a whole lot I can do. On the ready one, civilian fleets from now on have improved defenses. Good. I'm not researching the next one. We're just going to save up for right now.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
Alright, boys.
We're coming up on a hostile installation.
Launch the fighters.
You'll pay for this, bruh.
We destroyed an enemy target.
We don't have a lot of boarding capacity. They need some time to recover. Launch that missile. Big AoE. There you go. And otherwise, just auto fire.
You won't take us alive.
As much as possible. The front guns run out so quickly. They run out of energy so quickly. Very, very fast.
By all that is
Woo!
right, avenge me. I'll haunt your corpse, Kern.
I just got like a mill from ships destroyed. I think because it does them in bulks. When you kill a fuck ton of ships at once, you get a fuck ton of stuff. But I don't really... The game has never confirmed that. I'm just kind of guessing.
Damaged.
Turning is so difficult. Ugh. I wish the auto salvaging that went on the Prosperity Titan, I wish that was something I could put on my carrier. Or I just wish the Prosperity Titan was actually capable of some good fighting. But I went for the best of the best, and that's why I have what I have, so. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, those front turrets burn through their energy so quickly. It's not a very sustainable turret placement. I feel like the base game Borealis would probably be better balanced for turrets, but the stats of this in terms of tankiness is much higher, and the total possible firepower is much higher. So I had to go with this. I just had to. It was never an option. Gotta go for the best. And when the Perun is unlocked, we're gonna go for that. I don't know if I'll get one for free or if I'll need to build one. I'm not sure. I know there's a choice at the end of it though, for like, if you want to take the War Master, or if you want to be able to build a bunch of them for your fleet. Building Peruns sounds pretty useful for the fleet. Imagine just building every super capital as a Perun. I can't give them this one. That's not an option. Alright, that was surprisingly simple. That went pretty quick, honestly. Put my interceptors away. And there you go. And I got some materials. Let's enter my new station. My new station. Your empire. My new empire. There you go. I'm gonna avoid buying anything else because I don't think we need most of this. Oh my god, a sublight disruptor. This is perfect if you want to be a pirate. A shard torpedo. Chance to phase through target shields. That sounds dangerous. Huh. No. Maybe it's fine. I don't need a job. I'm just looking to see if they've changed at all. Okay, so. Troopers are almost fully recovered.
See you again.
We've taken this station. There's 2 prisons. No, one. One prison that I skipped over. Guess we'll go for that next. And then we got an artifact vault, which leads to another prison. Wow. Jesus. Keeping track of territory is getting interesting. If I ever end up doing...
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Oh, what is it? There's a DLC that adds a scenario where you can play as Numidia, which is some weird, like, Amazonian space faction, and you can try to take over everything in the sandbox. If I ever do that one, it gets 30% larger, apparently, the map. And 30% larger does sound quite a bit larger. And then, oh god, managing all that must be something. Must be something. How many resources do we have? I don't think that's enough to make what I want to make. Yeah, we need 25k. We do have more gas. We don't need to upgrade the junk reclaimers further anytime too soon. I'd love to research the Borealis Mark II. That's 32k. I think that might be what I had in mind. The Borealis Mark II specifically. That's very expensive for gas, though. It's very expensive. Just so that when I start building a fleet, because I imagine with my plans, this allied fleet that I'm going to be using, that I've already slightly used, it's going to get wiped the fuck out. Because it's primarily made of gunships, and then corvettes, and then frigates. And there's nothing above that. They're gonna die. And when they die, I might want to start finally building up some ships. Because the bounties are gonna get so difficult. I can already tell this. They're already getting this difficult. They're gonna get so... What is this over here? Oh, it's a station. It's for mining. They're gonna get so difficult that me and my War Masters are not going to be enough to handle it. I've already seen the 6,000 one. Me and my... Well, without my fighters, because they glitched out during that fight. But me and my War Masters were not good enough. Well, we were, but 2 of them died, basically. And I don't even need, like, a super powerful set of allies to make it easier. DPS isn't necessarily all I need. I can just function off of having cannon fodder. And that's my idea with the prisons. The prisons give free units.
Almost didn't see your bigger ship.
Firing at will.
What did Will do? Why do you always fire at him? I feel bad for Will. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of going to function off of cannon fodder while we do the easier ones. It gives me time to amass resources and do other things as well. 43% chance now. And we failed. Okay. Gonna leave my auto fire on, wait for this to recover, and try again.
Security is on their way.
Do some salvaging.
Shields down. Fires on some decks. It's been a hell of a ride.
35% chance. And we did it. Hell stinking yeah, man. 2 frigates, 1 frigate, and a lot of gunships. Alright, where's the nearest T-gate? I guess it's over here. I'm just gonna send you in that general direction to start. Prisoners have joined me. Alright. There's still kind of a fleet here, but... I guess the first thing to do is get these guys combined. And then we need to get out of here, and we are going to want to move towards this artifact. We want the artifact vault.
Initiating sublight.
I guess I'm just not grabbing that. Fleet task, partial completion, ambush. It's a lot of materials. Just want to get out of the area so these guys can properly unify, I guess. Right, they are now one big fleet. Let me just send them in a direction for right now. Just want to make sure they don't accidentally attach to me. That happens sometimes. If they get too close to you, they'll just automatically attach. Sometimes. Not all the time. Ah, this is far away. Holy shit. Oh, there's no easy way to get there. This will be interesting. There is a bounty in Last Ditch. Although Last Ditch is a pretty big place. It's the next bounty, too. It's the next big bounty. I might want to have the fleet nearby, just in case I do proc that bounty. Because... yeah, it's not the next Deadly Dozen, but it's the one after that. Drake the Rev Reaver. I love how these are like real faces. A lot of the games used to do this. Exploitation. Single-handedly taking it over. Base of operations set up in the region. Okay. Well, this place is safe for now. Maybe not for very long. I'm just gonna send this stuff over there while I move in this direction. If I do find the fleet, then cool. I'll bring the others, and then we'll go deal with this one. Now or later, doesn't matter too much in the long run. A bunch of gunships and corvettes will probably die either way. What is my total fleet cap right now? I'm well over my command points. I have 20k total command points. I have 25k spent just on prisoners and free ships from allies, too. That's it. That's all it is. That's great. I wonder if we've progressed anyone else's reputation. We definitely have been advancing some of them. I don't know if any of these have missions. A lot of the companies don't have missions. And the only ones that do are like bad guys that I see on this list. Yep. Baildor loves me, but they don't exist anymore, so this is weird. Can we help you with something? Can't stand the Outer Lands. Put them in their place. We don't want you to go all genocidal. Taking over a few zones will do nicely. Okay. Baildor doesn't exist. They have no faction power. But maybe just by being allied, you know, they can provide me stuff. I don't think Medaria has anything. No. I don't think anybody else is new. Well, I love how the Royalists are just starting to love me because I'm just wiping out guys. They just, oh my god, the Ward likes me. Well, they don't like me, but they don't hate me. I was not expecting that. Who does the Ward hate that I've been killing? Hold up. What the fuck? They hate so many, it's hard to tell. I wish I could expand this. I don't think it's anybody on here. They just hate some of the bad guys we've been fighting. Probably like rogues and stuff. Yeah, rogues. So the Ward actually likes me. We're not at war with Rogue anymore. They're blue now. Ah. Well, okay. Sure. And the Royal, like everybody hates the Royalists. Okay, so they just want me to capture one Outer Lands zone? I technically, is this in the Outer Lands? No, Decadence Ward. This is in the Outer Lands. Can I take Zocaro? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't really know what anything is down here. I'm tempted to go for that, but I'm also thinking, like, I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure. There's even more prisons and stations down here in territory that I can access. I'll think about that. One thing at a time. I'm not sure where I would expand next if I expanded anywhere, honestly. The opportunities are getting slimmer. Someone up here doesn't like me. They're probably like the anarchists. And then with Ward liking me, that's just really weird. State your intention. $12 mil for a station that they own. You could buy stations for pretty decent prices. I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to start declaring wars because too many nations are starting to like me. And peace and war is an automatic thing if you don't proc it. Oh! Alright, we found this fucking instantly, man. Instantly. I just entered the region, and here we go.
All weapons on auto mode. Enemy down.
Our boarding group is not quite up to snuff. Definitely not taking a battleship. That's not even a question. Battleship? No, sir. That's not happening. A cruiser? Maybe. We'll try. Because we're not going for the prison immediately now. I do need to pillage, though, as well. Let's get some pillage points in. Additional loot drops. Although we're not capturing it if we're going to be pillaging. Transport success, cargo stolen. Okay, so pillaging is capturing cargo. Got it. This is weird to learn in the middle of an active firefight. Enemy thrusters damaged, retreat. Okay. So does that count for that perk?
One of our fleets have returned.
Yes, 3 pillage points. That helps. I need to earn captures and pillage points. Okay. Pillage point legend. You see, further it is in the ship, the more it's worth. Alright. I might really just want to do this on smaller ships. I do need to capture 2 more ships, but I need to mostly pillage. It'll stay in one piece. It just won't be functional. Oh my god, where the hell even are you? I'm so large, just spinning to find you is a pain. There it is. Whoa! Whoa! That's funny. Oh, I did this whole fight without even sending my fighters out. That's funny. And this cruiser's just fucked. Alright, location of bad guy marked. It's very close by. It's very close by. Alright, let's, want you guys to merge together. We're gonna put the fleet together for this one, because this is gonna be a rough fight. These deadly dozen ones are usually worth a lot of, well, they're very strong. They usually have, like, mechanics. And so far, from what I've seen, they've all done a lot of DPS. They've all done a very large amount of DPS. And this is this guy. They don't really say what he's good at. But I know they come in types. Alright, you've merged. Alright, time to come follow me. 20 frigates, 14 corvettes, 79 gunships. Wow. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. We're out of civilian fleets. We're out of civilian fleets. I'm just going for the derelicts while I wait. Give them time to catch up. I think it would be nice if there was a way to pass time faster. That'd be very nice. But then the winning strat might just be to stay in Pehana past infinite time, because you can't be attacked in Pehana. And then go from there. Alright. Where's my boys at? Oh, that's right. I changed that button to this. Look at these friendlies. Gemini Defense Force. Auto-generated name. I'm gonna move towards the fleet coming towards me. They'll be unmissable. You just gotta look for this massive yellow wave that's gonna appear here. Oh, right, there's that side quest over there, too. Huh. Don't really know what that'll gain me. I'm really most interested right now in the bounties, because it gives me a lot of things I need. I've already done a lot of conquering, so I'm not too interested in more conquering. I wouldn't mind it, right? But right now, my borders are just completely safe. Now that the ward likes me, then no matter if the ward or someone else owns penance, then I'm safe. And they don't come into Pehana, and this is too well defended. This would make it unsafe, but this is very well defended as well. So, it's just not really a problem. Guess I'll go south. Look at this fucking fleet. Jesus. Well, I think they've found me now. I'll just salvage this real quick. What's this frigate doing? What the frigate doing? Alright. We're all linked up. We're all linked up. Let's name this the Unified Fleet. And let's turn around and go after Drake the Rev Reaper. I would keep them with me more. But the thing is, most of them are gunships, and so the things I fight on a regular basis, they would just die. I want to keep them for exceptionally useful things. So I don't have to go to building, like, over here, build ships. 55k just for the Mark 1 carrier. The materials are the worst price. That is a lot of materials. And then Borealis. Zodiac Mark 2s, still 31k. That money adds up when you're building a lot of things. So, I want to save having to build any of that. And just function with me and my War Masters as much as possible. When applicable. Even if it creates a little bit more management. I don't care about min-maxing, like having this fleet be as big as possible, which I could if I went to every single prison. It just needs to be big enough to be worth something, you know? Alright. Let's go get this bitch. Launch fighters. Alright. I'm gonna use missiles on this target because I feel like they'll be necessary. Why are the green ships here? The green ships followed me. Nixian Consortium is helping me. Launch missiles. Put the decoy down for some extra DPS. Pop it out. Oh man, you see what I mean? It just did an AoE that blew up God knows how much of those gunships. This is what I mean when I say they die really quick. Well, we got the money, we got a lot of mats, got some soul rings and other things. Nice. Alright, cool. That's what I needed you guys for right now. Yeah, dude, 19 fucking gunships died there. Huh? That's weird. What? Huh? That fleet just joined me. That whole fleet just joined me. Which came with 5 cruisers and 2 dreadnoughts. I'm so confused. They're still marked green. They're Nixian. They're not mine. What? That's why they started following me. They just flat out joined me. I don't understand. I didn't think that was possible. Starpoint Gemini Warlords allied fleet joined me. Not join. Player fleet questions. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I don't understand. But they're here. Now I have 2 super capital ships because of this. What? Because there's 2 Jupiter dreadnoughts, 1 Mark 1, 1 Mark 2. What? Dude, I am so confused. Will they, like, leave me when I'm not in their space anymore? I'm so confused. It's under my command. Carthagena donated warships and resources to your campaign. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I'm still just very confused. I don't even know why I send you in a straight path. I should be sending you to the nearest T-gate is what I should be doing. And then, that's interesting. Just send you, like, over here or something. Send out some civvy fleets. What is this? Rogues. They must have a station nearby. I think they're gonna try to capture this. Alright. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just pick up the rest of this salvage real quick. I am so utterly confused on why a bunch of Nixian consortium ships have joined me. How'd you get all the way over there that quickly? That was, like, instantaneous. Where did I get these? Do allied fleets that you go near just have a chance to join you? I'm so confused. The game's never taught me any such thing. Is this an artifact vault? It's an artifact vault. Okay. Oh god. That is so confusing, man.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I got some way more useful ships, but wow. What? Defiance donated materials to our campaign. Thanks, Nexus. Thank you. Wow. You guys must be over here. You were right next to there already, yep. And yeah, I've just kept it. It still marks them as Nyx, but They are under my command. Ah, shit, dude. I don't know. Yeah, there was just a friendly fleet nearby, and it joined me. I didn't see any alerts about that whatsoever. Is there, like, news about that? Shit, I don't know. Dr. Leuston found dead. I thought I read that a long time ago. No, there's nothing about that. Shit. Just fucking shit. I don't know. I'm so confused about that. This is a range getting pretty high. I'm getting way more effective at knocking enemies back. Who knows? Maybe it'll knock them too far back eventually, and I just won't even have the range to shoot at them. Alright. I'm just so suspicious of this. Especially because I can't find anything about it when I looked it up. Allied fleet joined me. Fleet. Weird. Weird. So strange. Oh, we're here. Stop it.
Initiating
Scan it. Oh, that's why people go with dreadnoughts, I think, right? Because they have higher fleet power. That's right, I remember. I was wondering, I was trying to remember why. I remember there was a reason. It's because of total fleet power from one dreadnought is higher. God, look at this fucking... Every time I do this, a carrier spawns in. I don't feel like fighting an Oath carrier. No, thank you. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh.
You fight well, but I fought better.
I don't even want to fight you. I have no interest. I want to go to this next prison. Let's see. Let me restore these tabs real quick. There was something marking fleet stats that I had just closed. Fleet composition. It's not this. The fleet. No. Where was that? There was a... I just saw something. Oh, here it is. I found it. Alright, let's see. Okay, fleet power granted. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I see why people go for the dreadnoughts instead. At both Mark tiers, a dreadnought is going to grant 1,000 more fleet power. Wow, the Mark IIs grant way more fleet power. That's their point, huh? It's for the auto-resolve battles when you're not present, because they don't actually fight them out. So... Wait, what? Sigma Mark II. Dude, what the fuck? Sigma Mark II, best for non-super cap slots. Why? Doesn't grant as much fleet power as a cruiser. Credit, power, salvage power. What is salvage power? Cost credit, salvage cost. Let me keep this open on another tab. Try to just compare the Mark 1s. Was the Sigma Mark II? And compare the Mark 1s. I don't know what makes, what's supposed to make the Sigma Mark II better than the Zodiac Mark II. I feel like I would just go with the Zodiac Mark II. That's the whole reason I researched it. Okay. Alright, well, it'll make it simpler, my research anyway. Because now I just have to go for something cheaper, like the Dreadnought Asteria Mark II. Because, true, it is notably better in the auto-resolve. Notably better. Just max fleet power is what matters. So I'll get researching that. It's not going to be too relevant immediately or anything, but it'll be handy when I decide, hey, let's start making some fleet ships. For now, the prisons provide more than enough. And once we get this next prison, I'm going to like snake around towards this station probably. And then we'll do something up here. If the rogues own it, you know, maybe we'll capture it. Still, I don't know. I'm just going to come up here for the pirate primarily. As we've seen, these gunships hardly stand a chance. You bring these gunships into a fight against the bounties, and they die so quickly. That fight against that bounty, that Deadly Dozen bounty, it wasn't too difficult with the fleet with me, but 19 gunships died. 19 gunships died. That's crazy. That's a lot of dead gunships. And it was mostly to the fact that I think he was a Vanguard. And Vanguards have like AoEs for anything that gets too close to them. And gunships have to get close, because their weapons are much closer range. So it makes having a gunship spam less useful, but it's useful enough to me right now. It's enough that my War Masters won't die, I won't need to rebuild them. There's no money wasted, because all the ships are at least free. And, you know, somehow I got a Nixium fleet to join me. And acquired 2 of their dreadnoughts. And stuff. If I was trying to min-max my fleet, then getting these random things would be such a pain in the ass. You could scuttle things. I don't know if you get anything back for that. I feel like you wouldn't. We're almost there. This was a long flight. But we are going kind of far, so makes sense. How's our civilian fleets? We have 2 available. You need 1. You need 1. Done. Income. I'm here.
Roger that. Commencing automated firing sequence.
Roger.
Alarm was
Hardly
triggered.
know her.
Security is on their way.
Breach.
Across all decks.
Target
You
is
good?
down.
Yeah. After seeing my dreadnoughts blow up several times, I'm occasionally paranoid. We failed to take the command bridge on the first attempt. Alright, we're gonna need some more attempts.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I haven't gotten to upgrade my boarding power recently. Advance. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we did it. Boom. Challengers, Gemini's finest. No, you're not. No, you are not Gemini's finest. You're a bunch of prisoners.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's good for one of our fleets. I want you two to merge. Me, I'm gonna go into Nexus space. Well, it doesn't matter what direction I go. But I'm gonna go for this station next. Nexus is already trying to take this back from the rogues. God, this place is always in such flux. If it's hostile when I get there, bitch, I'm taking it over. Oh, excuse me. No, you're just following me, sir.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Okay. Let's go. Are the mines disabled when I go out, or when I'm in sublight? Are they disabled when the prison is gone? Let's see. I don't... What's the fastest way to get you to where you need to go? You have a T-gate, right? Yeah, just go through the T-gate and then merge with that fleet. And then... These are from Carthage from a while ago. They have quite a travel time because there's no friendly way to T-gate around Carthage. They haven't built their fucking T-gate. The AI is very slow about building and expanding.
Caution, Captain. We've encountered the henchmen of a criminal with a bounty set on their life.
This is penance. We just entered penance, so we already can see that. Okay, shit. Let's take these guys out. Yeah, like, I guess this counts as penance, huh?
Severe damage on all levels.
Severe damage on all levels. Woo! That was a lot of bouncing. That's a destroyer? Hardly know her. Let's go try to accumulate some pillage points.
That shot was your last.
Pillage. Not capture. Just pillage. I was like, where's the smallest ship I can find?
All systems failing.
Ooh, that was unnecessary. But hey, that works. Pillage. Just pillage everything. I'm micromanaging, fighting, pillaging, you name it. Alright, they did all the pillaging they can. Enemy shield generator destroyed. Nice. Holy shit.
Taken this much damage and survived.
There's a carrier here. Oh gosh. That's a thing. That's not like the bounty, right? Right. That's just a carrier. This whole time I haven't had my fighters out as well.
Launch.
Time to launch them, because it's a fucking carrier. The carrier's no laughing matter. Missiles. Everything we have. Trying to give it my guns multiple angles. It's dying nice and quick. Missiles. And you're dead.
Today I enter history.
Today you get salvaged. Alright, so we know where the bounty is. It's not even up here. Whew! Put the fighters away. Dreadnought Asteria Mark II is ready. Hell yeah. I think we have enough ore now. More than enough. Let's upgrade the logistics center for civilian fleets. 50K for the trade center. I'm not going to use that too much. I don't really do the trading. Can upgrade the salvage depot while I'm at it. Sure. That helps with tasks. Otherwise, now constructing is just for trade deals and fleet power. So we're basically done constructing for right now. We can ignore the rest of it for a while and focus on research and actually upgrading our our resource gathering locations. This is basically maxed out down here. Don't need to worry about that. I think I was starting up here. We can go ahead and upgrade that to produce some more ore. Get our income going up. We don't really have enough ore to upgrade anything else, but we'll work from like top to bottom or something. Okay. I'm not going to go after that bounty immediately. Any good systems? I haven't gotten any systems that I care for in a while. I have 59 soul rings and I've still never found the merchant that cares about that. I don't really go up to mysterious signals anymore, but still. Yeah, my fighters are still marked as returning. I think they've glitched out. I think they've glitched out. Unified fleet. Go over there. You merge with that fleet. You're already going to merge with that fleet. I hate how much the fighters like break. They just fly off somewhere and then vanish. Heland. This is a fucking planet. This is a whole ass planet. It's very close. The Ward owns this? The Ward owns a whole ass planet? Well, then you just can't wipe them out in general. Yeah. I'll go here. I'll land to reset my ships.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
It's good for one of our fleets. It's not enough fleets. Unified fleet. Challengers are still going to try to get over to them. I don't want to move these in the area already. Like right there. Start moving. I don't want you to get intercepted though. I would like to dock at Heland. What's the information on this place? Barely populated planet. It's mostly land mass. It's 4 million population. Designated for terraforming. Halted with the beginning of the Gemini War for Independence, I see. Hey, these places... wait. Yeah, this place has Empire artifacts and alien glyphs. Oh, cool. I'll just sell what I have. I have 16 mil. Nice. I'm gonna need that and more, so ignore urges to buy stuff. I don't need it.
You're good to go. See you again.
Alright.
Realigning course.
We need to probably get around this
Engage
planet.
Sublight.
Yes. Just angle it myself. Okay. Oh, the way this looks on the map is so weird.
Have returned. Aligning screen.
Oh god, we were upside down. Okay, we're flying over the planet, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna tell you to come follow me and tell you to come follow me. Send you guys out. I'm just gonna go over this bounty now, I guess. I'm here. I can go after it. What is that other station, though? It's a military station. Not too relevant right now. Due to a mixture of prisoners and then random allies joining me.
One of our fleets have returned.
I have a lot. I have a whole lot. So many tasks are completing now, too. Getting a lot of stuff. Upgrade this gas collector. Okay. Insufficient resources for anything else. And there's still more prisons I can go to. What they give is very insignificant, but there are still more, which alone is worthy of note. It gives me things to do that expand my fleet, that don't consume my resources, which would mostly consume materials anyway. But still.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
It works for now. I wonder... I wonder... Now that I've also gotten like some cruisers and dreadnoughts from my allies, who randomly decided to join me out of nowhere, I wonder how long this fleet will genuinely last. Every prison is mostly just adding gunships to the mix. So, there's some corvettes and frigates too, but those could die pretty quickly to the really powerful enemies we're going up against anyway. Mind me, I'm just chilling. Waiting for my friends to show up. My big fleet. Marauder. I hardly know her. One of my war masters is like falling behind. You see him? He's all the way over there. Can't tell if he's even moving. Whoa, there's the fleet. What's that war master doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Initiating sublight.
Do I need to come to you? Like, what's your deal? Why are you
HQ reports
all
one of
the
our
way
fleets
back
have
here?
returned.
It looks very far away. But I imagine it's somewhere at the planet, right next to the planet. What if it's like much, much further away than that? No, it looks pretty fucking close. Look. Here. Why are you chilling over here for? Why weren't you coming directly to me? Well, you're here now. Just merge with that fleet. You guys follow me. I'm just going to sit still right here for a moment. Let you guys form up. And then we'll go to the bounty.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Micromanaging these ships is such a pain in the ass. I will say that. Woo, baby! If most of you weren't gunships, this would be impressive. I mean, it's still kind of impressive. We who are about to die today, salute me. You who are about to die today. Oh, what the fuck? Are you guys being chased? Dude, I think you guys are being chased. Alright, there's 80 gunships now, 24 frigates, 13 corvettes. Some of those frigates probably, as well as 5 cruisers and 2 dreadnoughts from the Nixians that joined. Although, they all actually show as being mine now. They don't show as being Nixian anymore. I question if any of these frigates were actually theirs. Because destroyers come after frigates. It would be kind of weird that they would skip that. Alright. I don't know by what logic the game has allied fleets join you. And I don't think I'll ever know, because attention's kind of completely away from this game, so. Alright, are we all following? We're all following. Good. Good. Let's go pirate hunting. Exciting. Get some money. It's not even the money I'm really after. It's the Perun. But money's nice too. That's why I'm doing the liberated ones as well. For the Perun, I only need to go after Deadly Dozens. Bounty located. There he is. Launch fighters.
You're good to go.
Some Burra is attacking us.
You better flee like the insect.
Oh gosh, he's almost dead. This one's just in a frigate. Oh yeah, this one wasn't as high as the other ones. Well, shit. He died fast. 54k XP, bunch of money and materials. He died so quickly, dude. I don't even know if he got any of us. He did, or someone did. There's 4 missing gunships, just like that. Oh, that's funny, man. Remember when going after mysterious signals were like one of the best things that I could do? Give me anything good? No, not really. Alright. I'd love to go for this, but while I have the fleet with me, I want to just bring it to the actual important locations. Look at all these things on the map. Ugh. Alright. I have 20 mil. So, let's see. Where's the next guy? He's in Degran Prefecture. Okay. Degran Prefecture's over here. Right down here. I don't really know that area too well, but there is a teleport down there. Can do that. Just have to get to a T-gate. Something close by to me. May just be ours is the nearest. Yeah, there's this one, but it's not active. I'll just go to ours. And then pop out. Shit, I don't even remember where it was. We'll just figure it out at the gate.
Changing course. Engaging
Oh, wait.
sunlight.
Fighters, come to me. Come to me, hurry. Yeah, you did it. I might stop at this station first, just to make sure everything is fully reset. Just to be sure. What are we doing on resources? Enough to maybe get one more upgrade rolling somewhere. Oh, this junk reclaimer's not upgraded. It's not really important, but I'll upgrade it. It's newer. We took it over more recently, that's why. Upgrading material, extraction, harvesting will give me a lot more materials in the long run, so that's ideal. The amount of ore we're going to need for the Proxima is insane, and we're going to need to research all 12 things before we see any benefit from it. That's a lot. But that's mostly ore heavy. Could combine it with going after the version 3 of all the special enhancements. Could combine it with that. Here's another reason why I don't like bringing these gunships. They die so easy. I don't even know if they died to the main fight that we did, or if they died to some randos that spawned in an encounter that we passed by. Realistically, as gunships, you know, it could be either or. It really could be either one.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That's good for them. It's good for one of our fleets. Whoa. Whew. Yeah. Okay. This is far. This should be fine. This next bounty shouldn't be too crazy. 4.8 mil? Yeah, I already fought a 6.2 mil. That was crazy enough to kill one of my big ships, but everything, like the next 4 or 5 bounties should be an understandable difficulty, maybe. I don't know, the Deadly Dozen ones can be more difficult than they seem. It seems like the final one that's not Deadly Dozen. Oh no, there's more. That's Richard Jaeger or Jagger? I'm unsure. Ooh, some of the Deadly Dozen ones give 17, 10 mil each. Fucking hell. You like need to kill a lot of them to get information on some of the other ones. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Deadly Dozen adds like 13 new bounties, doesn't it? Like it adds like a large amount. Deadly Dozen. This was their first DLC. Yeah, 12 new bounties. It adds 12 new bounties. That's a lot more bounties. Jesus. Oh no, don't do that. Deadly Dozen. Weekly income. Deadly Dozen ships. No. I want to know about the actual Deadly Dozen. The wiki's not a good source of information. Yeah. Well, hey, we're here. Deadly Dozen, Deadly Dozen, Deadly Dozen. Deadly Dozen? Yeah, not a lot of information, though. Trader. I hardly know her. All right. Guess we probably safe to leave. Don't usually look at the shipyard.
You're good to go. See you again.
Okay. No gunships have spontaneously exploded or imploded or any other kind of oded. With more ore, alright, this is fully upgraded. We could do some more upgrades. This is upgrading. Yes. Guess we could go for these gas collectors next. Can only afford one right now. Also some special buildings up here that I don't want to forget about. And increase things like shipbuilding speed.
Setting course.
Alright, let's go to the T-gate, my boys.
Sublight. HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Ow! You are not the best fleet this world's ever seen, but you are a fleet. You are a fleet. I can barely add to you with the prisons available. Now, I could still go for those prisons, but I'd rather just go for bounties until I feel like I need to get more. Alright. Hang on. I need to find the name of it. Sanctum. Where are you? Mandate. I might be too far south. Trinity T-Gate. That is bright. Trinity T-Gate. I've never been over here. Ugh.
Warning, we've come across the lackeys of a wanted pirate.
That was
How
fast.
should we proceed?
Very fast. How should we proceed? We're gonna kill him. There's a dreadnought in this mix. Guess while I have this full fleet with me, shouldn't play around with them very much. I'm gonna say, like, are we gonna start firing, or like... I'm gonna board a gunship. This has to be great, right?
Target is down.
Pillage. This has to be great for pillaging. It's a gunship. I don't really know what gunship, but it's a gunship.
I've seen asteroids put up a better fight.
It's this one, the Exemplar. Certainly not one that I have. Advance. Advance. The end is nigh. Advance. Advance. We're all gonna die. That is slightly a reference of a song. Oh, I'm getting my pillage points in. This is like, gunships would be the literal easiest thing to train this perk on. Constant pillage points, and then probably, well, depending on your level, not insanely difficult to capture things. Only 30% on this gunship though, and we failed, yeah. But I got a ton of pillage points, and now it's dead. Yep. Should have just let me capture you. All right, now for the dreadnought.
Wild ride towards tranquility.
Now for this fucking dreadnought. Everything's converged. This isn't even the bounty, by the way. This isn't even the bounty. But it is a dreadnought. Oh, it's almost dead already, too. Man. There it
The henchmen's
goes.
Communication in the throes of battle carelessly revealed their leader's location. We're good to go.
Alright, there's that one. Wanted. One gunship has died. Its fleet power is 61k with all these ships. The fleet power doesn't mean a whole lot when you're not in a auto-resolve battle, though. Alright. Let's head over here.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Let's go, boys. Oh, wait. Fighters, come to me. Hurry. Hurry. Okay. There's Trinity. And there's our destination. This is the next bounty. I think this is another Deadly Dozen one. Nope, it's a Liberated. It's base game. Unwillingly joined the Liberated. Because her father left the organization. What? That doesn't make any sense. What organization? The Liberated? That definitely doesn't make any sense. I assume it's a different organization. Very weird. Alright. I don't expect this one to be too difficult. But I do expect gunships to die. I do expect gunships to die. You know.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
This random spawn is annoyingly close to this Deadly Dozen person. Or this Liberated person. This one's a battleship. She's powerful.
Shield is at half capacity.
She's powerful. And none of my friends are actually here.
Front shield down to
Probably because they got
20%
distracted by that other group. Well, here comes some gunships. Oh, I need full power into my fucking shields or something. And to keep turning.
Quite well.
I'm using all my missiles
Better.
and all my abilities. Yeah, she's changed her attack to my corvettes.
We'll go out with a crash.
Corvettes are dying, but it's all for the good of me. I'm still hitting her with everything I have.
So long and thanks for all the tips.
Alright. She's dead. 4.8 mils, 72k, 17k materials. Damn. Alright. Look at these derelicts are all my corvettes that have died. They arrived, she started shooting them, and they were wiped out. Or corvettes. Corvettes. There you go. Oh yeah, see, look at that. They're fighting back here. They're fighting some random fucking... I hate when that happens, man. They're dying to some random fleet. I'm down to 62 gunships. Definitely lost some there. Alright, where's the next bounty? Mycania. I think I know where that is. It's like hostile territory though. But it would be in this region, nearby this T-gate. Pretty sure this would be Mycania, because I saw a Mycanian fleet come from there.
Affirmative.
Did I do that whole fight without launching my, I did. I did that whole fight without launching my fighters. That would be a mistake. That would get some more things killed than needed to die. But it's fine. They're just gunships. I say I'm hitting with everything I have. I had a feeling in my head that I was forgetting something. I was forgetting to launch my fighters. That's what I was forgetting. Alright, back to the T-gate. We're gonna have to enter hostile territory for this one. But it should be fine. We haven't lost any dreadnoughts or cruisers, so that's good. We have a lot of civilian fleets available right now. Let's send them places. Go and work. We have 7k ore. Let's go ahead and upgrade this gas collector. Eventually, you would just reach a point where you do all the research and you don't need anything other than materials and money. Eventually. Eventually that would happen. Eventually you wouldn't even need money. Really just materials for ships. And ships are guaranteed to die no matter what. I'm not actually heading to my objective. Ooh. Ooh. It was not intentional. Alright, come on, boys. Come on. Boys amos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? Mycania. Where are we going? Mycania. Where are we going? Mycania. I think that's where we're going.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
It's just called War Master again. That's fine. I think this is Mycania.
Engaging sublight.
Let's head over there. See what we find. Way off that away. And we're gonna have to find the random spawns. Anomaly. Weekly income. I wonder if a week is 7 minutes. That would be funny. Ah! Why? Why do you have to crash into me? Why is this necessary? Oof. I feel like gunships trying to fight against the top fleets won't work. I feel like that's just a definite no-go.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
We're gonna need like super capitals, cruisers, things like that. I think it's not even because of like how they die so quick. From what I read, the really high-end bounty targets are very, very tanky. Exceptionally tanky. So that would be the reason.
All hands be advised, we've entered a hostile region.
Yeah.
That cheap shot was your last.
I didn't take a cheap shot. I didn't do anything. Alright, so I have no map of this region. And I'm really just here looking for a bounty, but I'm pretty sure we're in Mycania. I need to find like a structure to really be certain about that.
Planar alignment now.
I have like no indication of the existence of anything except a random fleet. Let's go this way. I see a planet way out there. It's so tiny from over here. It's probably in the Aeolian Pact.
Hostile region entered.
Are we still just in a region? We are in Mycania, I can confirm that. We just need to find the bounty henchman. Oh, anomaly. Oh, a station. +1 max civilian fleet. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't want to trigger any station fights. I'm not here to conquer, you know? I'm here to find a bounty. Let me head towards this waypoint. There's a mysterious signal here. It's in the direction of more stuff. I'm trying to see if I get a scanner to appear on my mini-map. So far, no dice.
We're entering enemy territory.
Attacking the foe.
This is just, this is a trail. Guess I can follow the trail. It's going in a different direction. There's the trail. It's barely visible, but there's the trail. Those pieces of wreckage used to be as big as my ship at one point. Now they look like specks. Oh my god, this is a very long... There you go.
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
Let's harvest it. Because we can. I have the suspicion we are being chased by something. Given that I see enemy markers. And we got some soul rings. Hey, there is a relay satellite here. Let's go grab that satellite. We might get a better idea of where in Mycania we might be able to go. We'll lose some fleet members to that. Some gunships will die. For now, our numbers are fine. I don't care to like kill everything here. I just care to hack the satellite, but no, don't shoot the fucking satellite.
Target is down.
There you go. A freighter. Sure. Let's deploy our troops onto a freighter. They're leveled up. Pillage. Let's get tons of pillaging points in. Additional loot dropped. Oh, but the cargo's empty. Pillage. I've already finished the hack. I'm just taking this opportunity to earn more pillage points for that perk. Because we'll need a lot of pillage points by the end of it. Shield generator destroyed. And that's as far as we can get. And so this freighter's about to get blown the fuck up.
All batteries, fire at will.
Oh, poor Will. Everyone always fires at him.
We're thinking plasma.
Alright. Let me check that. So we have 24 pillage points. We need to capture 2 more ships. In total, we'll need 250 pillage points, though. And 30 captures. Captures are easier if you don't pillage, though. Alright, we can now see all of Mycania. Oh, that's interesting. You got, like, the Freeport station, but you also have a military station. I don't want to fight over any of this, though.
Affirmative.
I'm literally just looking for the pirates. That's it. That's all I care about, is the pirates. Amazingly, none of my gunships died in the fight over this satellite. I don't care about conquering Mycania. Omega Transport, Mycanian Security. Yeah, they're probably not very happy with me now that I've started killing them. They don't fully hate me, hilariously. I've killed some dudes that they dislike, like the Ward. Well-known refuge for mercenaries. I mean, they have no allies, and they have barely any enemies. If I actually allied them, I don't think there would be a lot of consequences, but I also don't know. I'm gonna save my game. Twice. Because I don't know what the consequences of doing this will be. But I can try it. Nobody that likes me hates them. That's the thing. They only dislike the anarchists, the Brotherhood, the Syndicate, the Royalists, the Ward. The Royalists like me, but everybody hates the Royalists, so I don't need the Royalists to like me. So there's some of these where it's just like, well, what's the point of having them hate you? Who the fuck is Vanquis? Vanquis? And Omega Transport hates me. The hell do you want? Calm the hell down, I want to talk. Negotiate peace? And then you'll bribe me with a bunch of stuff, and I can ask for more. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that just... It seems like that just kind of worked out. We made peace with them. Now. And nobody else really seemed to mind, because everybody that hates them isn't anyone important. Same thing goes with Omega Transport. We don't need them to be hostile to us. I don't know who the Brotherhood is. I don't think they'll matter in the long run. They're not anybody that would really be friendly to me anyway. So... Besides, Mycanian Security, they can give you a mission. So... Here's another one, too. Helmsford. Like, I could probably just make peace with them through a deal. Who do they hate? The Syndicate, the Niners, the Brotherhood, Royalists, Ward. I mean, the Ward's gonna dislike me for doing this. But everybody hates the Ward anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just start with Omega Transport. Make peace. Give me more stuff. I could get a lot of stuff, too. The Trinity Free States love me now that I'm making peace with those that they like. So I can ask them, can we do anything for you? My emotional distress is caused by a pus-filled anomaly of human behavior called piracy. Those anarchist scum is swarming our territory like some insect. Get rid of them and I'll make sure my government compensates you for your work. Promise. Okay. That's great. Cool. Let's see. These two they're not my biggest fans, but we're at peace, and it was pretty smart to do that, honestly. Now, definitely leave the rogues hostile, but Helmsford doesn't need to be hostile. They flipped them to hostile, but for story reasons, but they didn't change any of this stuff. The hell do you want? Negotiate peace. Give me a bunch of stuff. Shouldn't affect a whole lot. Yeah, no. Revenant barely has any power remaining. The Ward hates us again, but everybody hates them, so I don't really care. That's the perfect faction for me to fight. Stoners. They don't like the Interstate Gladius group, 51st Legion, so leave them alone. They're interesting because they're hostile to outlaws, but they're also hostile to some guys that I wouldn't want to mess around with. Just glancing through these other ones. Can I speak to the aliens? Because I found the aliens. They have no faction power. They only spawn in randomly. I'm amazed they're here at all. It's funny, you could make Sentchuck like you. You could. You could. Problem is they don't like two of the other baronies. I love this. The Maginot barony's not even on here. That's weird. Anarchists we definitely won't be messing with. Not answering our comms. Yeah, I would imagine they wouldn't. I just thought I'd check anyway. Alright.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
That's good for them. We made a lot of pieces, and this is all the tribute we're receiving. We got the Trinity side mission. Our matey, 65 anarchist pirates destroyed. Wow, the Trinity Free States ambassador should really get some professional assistance. Okay. I mean, we'll fight the anarchists no matter what. Same things with the Outlands.
The bounty listing indicates that
Oh, hey!
ships are the lackeys of a known wanted
We
outlaw.
found him.
All
Let's launch my
waves
fighters.
launch as soon as ready.
They have a dreadnought. I'm gonna board that Corvette over there. I might try to actually capture it.
This is no true end.
One shitty thing is while you're boarding someone, they can still shoot at you. You won't shoot at them, but they can still shoot at you. This dreadnought is of main concern, but we have a very large fleet here. I don't think I need to put in a lot of effort, but I could still throw some missiles its way. I'm at the command bridge of the destroyer. I have a 100% chance to capture it. Nice. Serve the fleet materials repair cost. What? That's not an option for some reason. Send it to HQ? I don't really know what it is.
That cheap shot was your last.
Shut up.
Severe damage on all levels.
And you're dead. Whew. Alright. He's nearby. I'm not sure why this place was ever hostile to me at all, honestly. Okay. I don't think we actually lost anything in that fight. Impressive, given this ragtag of a fleet that I'm running around with. William the Bill Mason.
Sublight.
Wow. He really fits the bill. Puns. Did I get anything good from that? I got stuff. Nothing that stands out to me. And I'm sure... Oh my god, all 10 civilian fleets are ready to go. So I'm sure some civilian fleets are ready to go. Yeah, dude, 10 of them. That's all of them. Ugh. I have a lot of ore and gas by making peace. That was a really quick way to get a bunch of resources. We'll definitely upgrade this research outpost. There you go. Shipbuilding speed can come in handy later. Not now, but later. Upgrade this mining operation. I'm gonna be burning through ore very quickly. I have a lot of gas now. We get started on some of these. We get started on a lot of things. I kind of maybe get started on a Proxima thing. Some of these require a lot of gas. Some of them require a lot of not gas. Boarding training. That takes a lot of gas and a lot of ore. Improved regeneration when not in combat. I see. That could be handy. Wow, some of these have very high demands. Junk Reclaimer 2. I mean, sure. It's not as ore heavy. It's very gas heavy. Puts my gas to work. Or can go into just upgrading production of everything else. As our money goes up, we could always pay for shipments of ore. Or whatever we're lacking. Damn, like look at this. This is literally double production from each of these spots. That's nuts. It doesn't have that effect with gas, I think. But it does with ore, and it's pretty substantial. So let's upgrade that to get more ore flowing. Getting some ore flowing, getting some research going. Still need tons of resources, but I'm keeping myself busy with bounties and other things. There's ways to get even more resources. Taking over territory isn't necessarily a way to get more resources. It does generate more income over the long term, but in the short term, you have to upgrade everything that you took over. Those peace treaties were just a nice, quick way of getting stuff. Allied missions help because you get occasional amounts as well. Oh, he's here. Oh. Alright. Launch the fighters. This one's just a destroyer. So no matter like anything else, this should actually be pretty simple. Well, no, he's tanky. Look, he's taking... Oh! If he followed that up with an AoE, he could have killed like 20 Corvettes in an instant. I already see several dead Corvettes. My fighters are swarming around him. Let's get some more DPS. He's almost dead.
You crossed my path?
And he's dead.
We've done it, Captain. Excellent job. The video feed confirmed it. Credits have been transferred.
Alright. Some nice XP. I see several ships died on engagement, basically. Ugh. Oh, God. Whew. Good stuff, though. Do some salvaging of these dead Corvettes. Or gunships. Oh, my God, yeah. Like 11 gunships died. 1 frigate died. The fleet is still very large, though. So for right now, we're fine. We could still continue to go after bounties. Music. Of every space game I played that had music, I think my favorite music came from Eve. I have 30 mil now. The next one's located in Aethera. That's a liberated one. Lovely deadly outlaw hiding cause strife. I don't know where Aethera is. Well, Tranquility, that's where the next Deadly Dozen guy is. Where's Aethera? Kingsway. Mycania. Nearith, Serene. Could be somewhere over there. Yeah, the Trinity Free States love my guts. At this point. Getting their data would probably be pretty easy. Aethera. Aethera. Might be in the southeast somewhere. Gallows. This is Scourge. Yeah? Yeah, Scourge. St. Chuck Barony. Elmsford Barony. Decadence Ward, The Paw. Union Claim. Shit, I don't know where Aethera is. Aria. Got it. It's somewhere that's like fully obscured or something. It's somewhere that is fully obscured. I'll look up a map, but I'm also going to refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. And I found a Thera. It's right here. It's this region. It's this nebula in Porphyria. We have to... Fastest way there is to take the Starpoint T-Gate of Mandate Gemini Protectorate right next to the star. I've never been this far west. That's where we have to go, I guess. Where is that from here? It's like all the way down there. Okay, we need a T-Gate. Where's the nearby T-Gate? That one. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nice that this is no longer hostile. This is hostile again. We visited it once. And we won't be doing this again. I would hate to actually own this station. The more I think about it. Because you can't wipe out the ward. They own a planet. I need to progress the story to wipe them out. So I would hate to own that. We'd have to constantly defend it. Anyway. Where's the mandate? Where's the star? Castor. There we go.
Affirmative.
All right.
Engage sublight.
Let's bring this fleet to the nearest T-Gate. The one we took to get here. Let's head down to Aethera and fight the next bounty in the reward rating. This one's a liberated, not a deadly dozen. So it's base game. Those ones don't really give like anything but money and resources, right? If you're not doing deadly dozen, the base game ones aren't too special. The deadly dozen ones are special because you have to work your way up to eventually kill the big bad. Hey. But, I mean, I'll take the money. The bounty's a bounty. It's not too bad. They usually come with a lot of resources, too. Like 17,000 materials. It's almost 2 super capitals. New tasks available. But I have no fleets available, so... irrelevant. Junk Reclaimer. Alright, we can now upgrade those to the max. That's nice.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Well, that's good for them. At this point, I feel like I should stop researching anything that is not the Proxima, so that we can, number 1, continue the story, and number 2, threaten planets. I would need like a fleet for that, but still. Proxima. I have to build the Proxima. And that's gonna take a lot of stuff. Ugh, it's bright. Alright, so just somewhere
Affirmative.
in Aethera, which we're gonna go fly over to now.
Initiating sublight.
Whoa, hello. I clicked the wrong thing. I just want to go to turret view and look at the star. There it is. There's Castor. Castor. Hardly know her. One of the stars, and there's the other one. Actually, I don't know which one's which. But I think the other one's like right here. They're like right next to each other. I know that. Alright, come on, fleet. Come on, my very large fleet of mostly teeny tiny ships. He just bumped right into me. I think there's no, like, collision damage from that. Having a dreadnought smack into you must be awful. Oh, that visibly despawned at a very close distance. Ah, shit. Ah. Ooh. I hope this doesn't affect my fleet.
One of our fleets have returned.
This place has radiation damage.
Fly freely, Captain. The station reads you.
Ooh. We gotta get in and out of this place, man. Ooh. I don't see them losing anything to it. Alright. Let's get through here. It's not affecting me. I guess I have enough resist. Where's my resist? Here it is. I have 60% radiation resist. Alright, well, that appears to be enough to resist this. I don't know if this affects my AI, because we might just randomly see gunships start popping and dying spontaneously. I'm not sure. Oh, the AI survive here indefinitely.
We've encountered the henchman of a criminal with a bounty set on their
Jesus. Where? Here? Alright. Launch fighters. Kill everything. Deploy troops on this Adonis. Because my troops are rested, so. We're gonna just try to capture it.
Abandon all
Throw it at research or something.
Prepare the escape pod. We're going down.
Oh, I gotta remember to keep doing that. It's hard to micromanage, like multitask. Well, that's why I said microtask earlier. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Micromanage and multitask. Two things like this. That one of my ships? That was one of my ships. 80% chance to capture. We got it. Send it to HQ, I guess. I could sell it for credits, but I don't feel like it. That's a dead battleship. They have another one. That's also a dead battleship. Oh, look at that! Two ships showed up, grabbed it, and then ran away with it. That's funny. Alright, that's pretty close. No, this radiation damage is starting to affect me. Fighters, go away. Even with 60% resist, it is affecting me. Argus filling up. There's a signal in between me and there. Nah, just go right to it. I don't want to linger here. I don't want to linger where there's radiation damage. I think my auto repair heals faster than... Yeah, then the radiation can hurt me. That's why I'm not being affected by it out of combat. But in combat, the auto repair isn't running. So that's what's happening. I think all the normal ships around me have some amount of auto repair, so there's that. Damn, we're down to 42 gunships. A lot of them died recently. And a lot more of them are about to die. This one's only in a destroyer, though. Launch fighters. Missiles. Oh, my shields are breached. Alright. These guys, these bounties can do so much damage. My shields should not be easy to breach. I'm in a very tanky ship. Alright. Outlaw's dead. Some more of my gunships are dead. 81k XP. Other rewards. Yay. I don't think we'll get anything too amazing. But I'll harvest. Alright. Let's grab this stuff. A whole bunch more gunships died. as well as some corvettes and a couple of frigates. This fleet power is starting to dwindle. Might be time to maybe do some other prisons. There's not many of them, but could be time for that. I don't know, I still have quite a lot of things to assist me. The gunships are mostly of no consequence. There being 2 dreadnoughts, 5 cruisers, and 21 frigates is already kind of good enough. Let's see. Oh, hey. My civilian fleets are all ready to go. Let's send them all out. Wherever I can send you. Alright. We can't even build new ships until the old ships die due to command points anyway. Asteria dreadnoughts are 4.5k command points each. That's crazy. For Mark IIs, and they're 11k materials each. Wow. 5 of those would be more command points than I have, and I'm still over my command point cap, which is funny. I'm gonna need to, at some point, I'm gonna need to build the thing that allows more fleet power to really maintain a notable fleet. But even if that fleet is literally just 5 dreadnoughts, having 5 more dreadnoughts is kind of a big deal. Now, this is where I have to say, oh, well, do I want to go for more fleet power and get ready for needing to build ships to go after these bounties? Or do I want to just specifically go for the Proxima stuff? Because this is a lot of stuff. It's mostly ore, but it's still a lot. It's a lot of money, too. We're nowhere really near ready for it, honestly. And we have a lot more upgrades we can do of, like, mining operations, so we'll just do this. We'll just work with what we have for now. Again, most of what the prisons give are kind of crap. But if we just let the weaker ships die, we should eventually be able to build stuff. And we could aim to take over some more military stations. That would give more build capacity. Because with this, we would need some more build capacity to have even max super capitals of Asteria Mark II dreadnoughts. Regardless, having as many as we could have is still a functional thing. But there's a couple of these bases, military bases, that I could go for. I'll say, how far can I zoom and still have you be on the screen? Some of them might involve going into some other territory, though. Like here. Fighting Nexus Insurgents, and this. This is another one. Eventually fighting over as much of this territory as is humanly possible. And we may be able to take this? I don't know if we can capture this. It's from part of the story. We might have to expand south at some point to be able to build more stuff. Let's see, so the next bounty is in Tranquility. Alright, so go back to this. Tranquility. It's somewhere on this side. I know it is. I've seen it. Are they upgrading this? I think they are. Tranquility. Mandate. Tranquility. Found it. So up here.
Engaging
Alright, let's
satellites.
go. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit still. Proxima, not easy to research. And there's still more places we could go for, well, military outposts in order to expand the fleet size we can have, and etc. And there's of course more pirate locations, more prisons, where we can get some free ships as well, but I originally went for them just to like pass time so we could amass resources, and also because I wanted another fleet. I didn't have the ability to really make the ships that I wanted back then though. But I did want to build a fleet for defensive purposes, and I figured I'd just put these ships on that duty. And they worked pretty well for that. We didn't get attacked anymore after that. Now everyone's just following me, and none of these ships are ships that I built, so they could pretty much just stay following me, especially because I have so many resources now, so many materials. What I really need is more command points to be able to build all the super capitals, at least, that I want. Okay, we need to... I don't know. Serene. This is still Tranquility.
Course adjusted.
We just have to fly around Tranquility
satellite.
until we find what I'm looking for. Fly around Tranquility until pirates pop up. If we could be like see what's around here, that would be especially helpful, but
Their job.
I don't know if we'll really be able to. There's also the anarchists we can expand into as well. That's in the north. And some land of mine that's attached. Here we go. Found them already. Fighters away. A Corvette. Board it. Speaking of perks, I have a perk point, and I got Savvy Chief, which improves boarding proficiency further. And 50 pillage points and 12 successful ship captures. I'm gonna improve my boarding proficiency more. 66 capacity. Alright, we'll just focus on pillaging. Corvette's pretty tiny. We'll try to earn some pillage points. Cargo stolen. Pillage. The lackeys for these pirates are getting more and more powerful as I go to the other ones. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Launch some missiles. I haven't docked in a while. Trying to burn through my missiles, probably. Shield generator, pillage it.
Hostile target
Woo!
eliminated.
Pillage. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. Alright, we did all the pillaging we could. We're not... it got destroyed. We're not remotely gonna capture it. But we got some pillage points. Alright. We know where he is. Holy shit. Is this still in Trinity? That's far. Jesus. Put the fighters away. Now, I could do with docking somewhere. We'll dock on our way. I've been going without refueling, reloading, doing anything smart for a little bit now. My cargo's half full. Alright, Taiga Sundora.
Affirmative. Changing course. Engaging
We're going for him next. We know where he is. The fleet task. Man, I need ore. Gas really isn't even my biggest limiter anymore. It's ore. But I need ore for research too. I need it for building. I need it for research. Gas was like that problem. But now it's ore. The fact that Proxima research needs so much ore just exacerbates the issue. Plus the fact that I need to still upgrade all the stuff I've taken over so far. Really just exacerbates the issue. I have a lot of money. I could go for a trade route. With exact raw materials. It seems to be the same like every time they offer it so far. 3.5 mil for 10 weeks of roughly 500 ore. That's 5,000 ore over 10 weeks, basically. I feel like that's not worth the money still. But I'm at the point where what do I need more money for? I have 37 mil. Every one of these bounties is giving me at least 5 mil now. Money is becoming less of a problem. We need it for Proxima research, but we have a lot already, and we're only going to be getting more, so yeah. Besides, it's paced over 10 weeks. Trade deal signed. There you go. Now it should say trade deals. 0 out of 1? Oh, no. That's weird. That's the amount we can establish. You lack the logistics, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah. So that's, we can only have that one until we upgrade the trade terminal. So that's that.
Long time no see, Captain. Welcome
Who else
back.
trades ore? Ionian Pact, Mining Cartel, Stoner, Shard, Union, Helmsford, Hexen. Okay. I try to only trade with allies, though, because they'll give better deals and ratios. Let's sell all this crap we've been accumulating. That'll get me some money. Environment Defense Field. That would be nice. Dry Dock. Rearm. Woo! Right. 92 soul rings, because every bounty is giving me more.
Take care. Did you take your leave?
I've still never seen the merchant for that.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I wish I could just go to the ambassador of one of these factions and then immediately say, like, try to buy scans of the area. Because there's still a lot of scouting I haven't done. That I will need to get done eventually. Hey, 2 mil from Nixian Consortium. Every time I see the Nixian Consortium give me more money, like it's gone 1.5 mil to 1.75, and now it's at 2. So either it's in a range and it's just conveniently going up in steps, or it just gets bigger and bigger, probably up to a cap. I don't know.
Have finished their job.
I don't know. Regardless, that helps pay for the 10-week trade deal. And it's such a small amount of ore over time, too. It's very progressive. It's like, you might as well have it active if you need a bunch of ore. And I do need a bunch of ore. I need a fuck ton of ore. I need a ridiculous amount. 5,000 over 10 weeks. One thing of Proxima research, the most expensive one, costs 55,000 ore. That's how little that is. That's how little that is. So, yeah. That's really among the best deals that I see them willing to offer. If we construct the other trade hub, we could get more. But that's a whole nother task in itself. Because that right there is 50,000 ore. For the purpose of getting ore, that's not necessarily worth the investment. Ugh. Especially because then I need to be throwing more money at it as well. I have 50,000 ore. I'm putting that into Proxima research. A lot of Proxima research doesn't cost that much to begin with, though. Alright. We are very close. time for the next one. I like that they tried to add like some flavor with this. Most popular among the outlaws, blah blah blah. But there's literally, this doesn't matter. There's no story to go with finding this guy. He doesn't even exist. His ship exists. It's a challenge. As a result, that little bit of text doesn't matter. We're not going to have a dialogue with him. So, a lot of fleets are finishing their tasks. In fact, let's start some more. Alright, we're about to arrive. I'm expecting big damage. There he is. I'm out of that. Whew. My guns are not really pointed at him well. What the fuck? You can already see the small ships dying. I'm launching missiles. I haven't launched my fighters. I gotta remember that.
Launching fighter wings.
I don't see my really big ships in action yet. Only the small ones. But even just the small ones are doing pretty well. Yeah, he's a sharpshooter. I saw him drop his decoy. And I was like, what the fuck?
Our structural integrity is failing.
It's the march to death of the little ships. And he's dead. Whew, yeah, no, that's dying. Alright, 5.5k, 20k materials. So much materials. And money. That's how I'm going to not needing money, and definitely not needing materials. Definitely not. The fact that I salvage all my dead friends certainly adds to that. You know, technically I go around and I conquer places, but I don't really need to. If I just got a big enough fleet, they could do it for me. But I've been doing this whole thing without making anything. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna want to make stuff, but for now, we're fine. Okay. We're down to almost no gunships. Every single corvette is dead. We're down to 17 cruisers. Frigates. None of the cruisers and dreadnoughts have died. Not a single one has died. Oh shit, no guys. I want you to follow me. Misclick. I'd love to, while I'm over here, do a brief like visit into Trinity Free State territory again and look for a scanning location. Because if I can find one in Trinity space, I can hopefully just purchase the rest of their map. That would really help free up a lot of the map. It would help me see a lot.
Sir, we received a report that nearby anomalies are disturbing the local residents.
Ew.
There is a reward. Should we investigate?
Oh shit, my fighters are still out. I don't know if they can even catch up at this point. Yeah, I mean, I don't see him. Oh, we're moving towards the station anyway, so it's fine. It's whatever. This might lead to one over here. Yeah, that's gonna lead to one of their scanners. Oh my god, my fighters are catching up. Jesus Christ. These guys are troopers. Damn. Alright, wow, they made it. Trinity. Hi, Trinity. There's things I could do to make certain nations like me as well. Some of them want me to kill anarchists. Thing is, I don't know where all these... Like, I don't know exactly where the anarchists are. So, deciding to go kill them is not the simplest thing.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Good. Where is it? There it is. Link. Ah, they didn't offer me more. Sad. They don't always offer it to you immediately. Sometimes you need to do more.
Initiating sublight.
Initiating sublight. Well, let's maybe go look for another one. Over around here. I think this is still Trinity space, yeah? Because I would love to just have them reveal everything to me. I'll also go for this prison while I'm here. I mean, why not, you know? We'll get some more shitty ships that I could just throw in my fleet basically immediately. Where's this? Close. Dude, autopilot acts so weird when you fly past a planet. It's like slowing down because it's afraid of the planet. No. I know where we could go basically in a straight line. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna arrive here before anyone in the fleet does, actually, because they're lagging behind because I accidentally gave them a movement order, and that just completely fucks with their cohesion for some reason. But it's fine. Look, there's friends here. It's Trinity. Maybe they'll help me. Not that I need help. Board.
Security is on their way.
Wonder how easy this will be. I've leveled up my ability to board quite a bit since the last time I did one of these.
It's been a hell of a
49%. That's not actually insanely better. Yeah, well, we failed. 50-50 chance and we failed. Have to try again. See, my fleet's coming in hot.
Security is on their way.
Why does security have to be ships that spontaneously spawn on the location?
a curse upon your ship.
A plague on both your houses. God. That's from Friends. But it also, because it's Romeo and Juliet, it reminds me of RuneScape for some reason. And it makes me want to play RuneScape. Speaking of extremely grindy games.
Reports one of our fleets have returned.
That's good for that fleet. I failed twice so far. And my odds have literally never been higher.
Target eliminated.
I think my fleet has fully caught up. 31%. I've succeeded with less than 20, so there you go. Third time's the charm. So, 13 more gunships. That can die in literally one battle. 12 more gunships. Dude, I've had battles that have lost me that many gunships, but sure.
All systems failing.
Sure. I'll take them.
We
Why not?
destroyed an enemy target.
Prisoners are free. They have joined your fleet. Wow, look at all these gunships that are gonna die. Alright, so... I should just rename this one, like... Unified Fleet. Just keep it that way for now. And let's see if we could find another scan point. So see if we can get Trinity to sell us the rest of their satellite data. Maybe even a blue nation can do it too. It might just be a higher chance for allies. I don't know. But I mean, I have money. I can afford it. So let me pay for it. Let me buy it. Let me do it. Let me add them. I have all of these fleets available. Anything else? Damn. That's like everything. Huh. At 43 mil. It really is just stacking up. 19k ore at the moment. We could upgrade several mining operations. We'll double income from them. That's an extra 450 a week. It sounds so small, but it does add up. Remember when the planet was like most of our income? Now it's not. The trade deal makes us more than the planet, but most of it's coming from a mixture of civilian tasks and just normal income. We could upgrade, we could start upgrading our junk locations, but I don't really know if I care to do that. There's not a lot of them, so it's not too crazy. Sure. Just get like all of our infrastructure upgraded. Why not? Sure thing. You know, I say this one would be like hard to defend or whatever, but I mean, they could just come right here if they wanted to. The only reason they don't is because Nexus keeps going and taking them over. This is just a huge fight between like the rogues, who are probably coming from over here, the Ward, who are coming from their planet, and then Nexus, who's coming from there. And that's the whole reason why we haven't been threatened. It's primarily because Nexus is there, actually. That's like the main reason. Until Proxima's built, can't do anything about a planet. So I don't want to expand next to planets, because holding those locations would be a pain in the ass. They would require constant protection that I don't want to give. Yeah. Well, we're here. I don't see anything, but we're here. I can change course a little bit and go for a signal nearby, see what that is. I see nothing to scan though. One can income. Yay. What am I here for? Oh, it's a trail. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I read something that I guess I could try at the end of this trail.
Engaging sublight.
Apparently, you might get a hint to the trader's whereabouts if you scan the ship that pops out of the anomaly.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
You can't scrape the rust off my ship.
We might get involved in that fight, incidentally.
Initializing scan.
Let's scan it. Useful information extracted. So, mysterious collector location. That's pretty far away. Yeah, my guys are gonna get caught up in this. Probably. They seem like they're caught up in it. I have gunships that are under attack. Well, that's fine. They're just gunships. Got soul rings. Okay. Where was that again? It was in green territory. Pretty far to my east. Is it gone? What the hell? That didn't last there very long. That hint? It's already off the map. What do they want you to just right-click it the moment you see it? I would have to like T-gate jump there. What does he offer? Okay, Starpoint Gemini, Warlords, Mysterious Trader. Mysterious Trader. Huh. Soul rings, okay. You can purchase... You can exchange soul rings for credits or ask for unique goods. Apparently, someone said he traded for unique goods and they were very bad. Offer some really unique weapons. It does sound potentially disappointing. Shit, man, I would have to, like, teleport. Like, set a marker and then immediately teleport to find him, because it's already off of my map. That or I just really don't remember where it was. But I don't see any signals, so yeah, it's just, like, already off my map, which is sad.
We're in no shape to continue.
Look, I don't want to be in this fight.
Engaging sublight.
I was just following a thing. A trail.
Get to the pods.
It's a shame the information on him goes away so quickly. Not sure how I'm supposed to utilize information that disappears that fast. Yeah, the only way to really find him, from what it seems like, is to scan the things that come out of anomalies like that. One soul ring gets you 100,000 credits. Oh my god, really? But 10 soul rings is 1 million and 100 is 10 million. Honestly...
EM activity is strong here. Leaving the area is advised.
Oh. It doesn't sound exceptionally useful then. Because you're either going to get like a weapon that you're not happy with, or you're going to get money. And money is really not that useful. Oh hey, I went right past the fucking relay station. Wasn't paying attention. And now I'm taking EMP damage. Ugh. I can probably start buying more T drives now. Because of just the amount of money I'm getting. I'm not going to have ways to spend it all. That's just not happening. So these mysterious signals, sometimes they have like images. Images are... I don't know, it's weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I can't detect a pattern. They still seem pretty random. Alright. Link. Damn, they still won't sell me information. Am I just getting bad luck? I don't even know. Well, you gotta manually explore if they don't sell it, so it's not like this is a waste of time. Let's go over here. See what this is. Something similar or not.
Sensors are acting.
Sir, we received a report that nearby anomalies are disturbing
I
the
hate
local
this one.
residents. There is a reward.
Residence? fly over this way, see if we can find another scanner, give it another shot. Trinity is pretty large, so I would just love them to hand me their map. If I have to do it all manually, I have to do it all manually, but that would sure suck. Let's upgrade another junk reclaimer. Getting our infrastructure like maxed out. Let's see what we can find. Because I haven't done a lot of scouting. What the fuck? Lagarde? Who the fuck is Lagarde? Excuse me. Lagarde. It's a family. Trinity Free States used chaos to seize control of Lagarde territory. They're hostile with Interstate, Gladius Group, and 51st Legion, so I don't really care for these guys. They don't seem to have any territory either. They just spawn in randomly. The Niners no longer... I took everything the Niners own. Dude, that's funny. That's great. I like that. That's fun. I haven't been back to my HQ in so long. I've just been flying around this whole time. These small ship-heavy fleets are crazy, man. It's what the game gives you. It's what the game has the AI make, but it's so inefficient. In an actual battle, it's so inefficient. Oh, hey. At first I forgot what I was coming out here for. I was like, wait, why am I here? It's not even on the mini-map, but I do see this right here. That's crazy that it's on my map, but not on the mini-map. It means I could fly right by some of these things and not even know.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Ah. A link. Oh, finally. 650K? Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I see so much more stuff now. That's great. Everything they have is named a prefecture. This is Lagarde Prefecture. They stole it. Not very free in the Free States, are we? Alright. Civilian fleet. Okay. How's our fleet? It's got a resurgence of gunships. That's a thing. Not that that's enough to really do anything special. Go for the next bounty. Haven't run into massive difficulty yet. We're getting back up to 6 mil. This is where I started losing big ships. Holger's Cross. I've seen that. This is another Deadly Dozen one. Holger's Cross is like back here. Yeah, right here. Holger Cross. Oh, damn. Look at all the stuff that's in their space. An artifact vault. And another prison just leading up to that location. Ooh. And you have T-Gate in range of both of these things. I might want some of these. Maybe these, I don't know. But I'm going to a T-Gate anyway, right? I should go dock and sell stuff. That's what I should do. This is the only T-gate in the area, so yeah, we're gonna probably want to T-gate. Alright,
Setting course.
let's go.
Engaging sublight.
Engaging
HQ sends word
sublight.
that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Well, that's good for one of our fleets. There's also
Activating
T-drive over here. It's only 3 T-drives. Oh, it's T-drive right there. I would like to land on the planet before I go anywhere. I'm at the point where I'm starting to look at T-drives a little more like, I could start using these more. To have less travel time everywhere. Maybe not everywhere that I go, but in a lot of places. Why is the Oath here? I just want to dock on this planet. Which I feel like I'm getting too close to. I'm starting to see the pixels on the textures. There you go. Damn, look at that background. Wow, this is just a circle and a skybox. This is a sky sphere. Oh, the way we handle graphics. It's funny. 11 T drives. 385K. Yeah, that's not a lot. I'll take that. Scavenger swarms for no apparent reason. And you know what? It's been a while. Let's buy some heavy repair drones and heavy shield boosters. That's a lot more money, but I have, well now, like 41 mil. I had more a moment ago.
May your travels be bountiful.
Alright. Oh, son of a bitch.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's
Changing
actually
course.
go back to the T-gate proper.
Affirmative. Engage sublight. HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Might go stop by some prisons that I know of and can reach just to like rejuvenate the fleet a little bit. It's still beyond my total capacity for fleet sustaining in terms of command points, so I can't build anything. I could just lose stuff. There's an abundance of small ships that count for more than they're worth, though. Oh, and Carthage just donated warships to my effort, my war effort. Wow. Let's jump right outside here, why don't we? The Baildor T-Gate. It's been a while. Go to that prison. Carthage. Carthage? Where's Carthage again? Right there. Carthage! It's been a while since you sent me ships. And I still don't know of any T-Gate in the immediate vicinity of this place. I mean, I could just send you over here, where I plan on going eventually anyway. Just tell you to run over there, because that's where I'm gonna go eventually, so. Send out some civvy fleets. There you go. Who owns it now? The Ward? The Ward. I'm sure Nexus will be on that in a heartbeat. Now.
Initiating sublight.
Curious about the Outlanders. Outlanders. Where are you, Outlanders? Outer Lands. 264K power. Feel like they must have a planet, right? They must have a planet if they have that much. It's my assumption.
Grovel before me.
No. Let's go take on another prison. And maybe another prison. I don't know. There's another one kind of in the area, so.
I've
Motherfucker.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that right. Okay. The minefield just approaching this place
That you, Fluffy?
killed like half the gunships that I have.
The escape pod. We're going down.
What a waste.
We all shall burn.
Literally, I just watched them show up and then die. Like instant. You see this field of dead ships? A lot of these are just my corvettes. Oh god. Or not corvettes, gunships. Well. One frigate. Oh, destroyers. I've never gotten destroyers from this before. I think. Well, I can get some quick salvage in anyway. I have been burning through this stuff. Whew. I can't believe they just showed up and insta died. Dude, my command point total has basically stayed the same. What a fucking waste. My god. I guess it's just everything above gunship that's worth getting. Sometimes you only get gunships, though. Sometimes you'll get some frigates, corvettes, and this time destroyers. I only have one corvette. I remember having more than one corvette. So I think a lot of corvettes died as well. Because that's crazy. That's absolute insanity, man. Jesus. Alright. Oh, hey, at least I'm getting these off the map. Ow, my fucking foot. My foot! Oh, God, I would love to take this over, but I don't want to take something over right next to Sentchuk. I don't know if they would ever amass the power to take this back, but... Ugh. That's how I feel, just ugh about that. I can go get this one off the map at the very least. And in some cases, you can just flat out buy stations from friendly factions. And it just costs money. But you need to know what station you're trying to buy, because I tried doing the thing where you can look at it on the map after you look at buying it, and then it doesn't work out very well. It doesn't work out too well. No, sir. Sir, no, sir. Oh, that's interesting. Not every planet gives gas. I feel like half the planets don't give gas. Why do half the planets not give gas? Gas, give, gas, get, give, gas. I am tempted to take this over while I'm down here, because, I mean, it's right there. It would expand my command points. And then there's this one, too, that I want. This is the only thing the Revenant have remaining. Who owns this? Or this? Hexen.
Affirmative.
And they have another one near my territory as well. But expanding over there would be rough, because there's an actual command location right next to it. And those can only be defended by pretty small fleets. This isn't exactly part of my task of going after the bounties, but it's a way to do stuff, earn stuff, pass time. It's progress, technically. It is. We know where the stars are now, right? Speaking of. Yeah, they're both right here. And they're owned by the Gemini Protectorate, because of course they are. That's cute. This used to be Empire, and now it went to the Gemini Protectorate. The guys that you help in Starpoint Gemini 2 to take this from the Empire. That's cute. What else is the Protectorate own? Do they own anything else? I think they do somewhere. Maybe not. Do they only own this? Wouldn't they own more? Shit, I don't know. But you have to take this to go to the mission for the Titans. Whew. Wow. This is kind of in my way. I can also grab this while I'm over here. Maybe they'll offer to sell me scans. They don't love me enough that I would think that they would. But, I mean, this one's right here, so... might as well go check it out. This game is much bigger and much longer than both of the previous two Starpoint Gemini games combined. In Starpoint Gemini 3, from what I've seen, I don't even know if you can go into Starpoint Gemini until, like, you know, Gemini, the system. I saw maps of Starpoint Gemini 3, and it takes place in the solar system and not Gemini. It says it has 3 systems in it though, so I don't know if that's like what that means. Link, hey, 2 mil, because they don't like me very much. They like me now that I paid for that. That might be a good way to get some more friends. Nice. So, Baildor. Okay, you don't, Magino, you don't have anything special for me. Sadly. But yeah, that made you like me. That made you love me. Alright, good to know that it works like this. Gotcha. Gotcha. God damn, a carrier and a dreadnought went over here to attack this from Sentchuk. Yeah. Yeah, even if you had that fully upgraded at 5,000, it's not going to survive that. Especially because a lot of the fleet power that goes to those locations is, it's like small ships. Kind of like how we have. Just these small ships. Bum, 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 bum. Fleet task, partial completion.
To all ships, assistance needed. Please
Where?
hurry.
Initiating sublight.
That sounds like 5 free T-drives to me, motherfucker. There he is. He asked for assistance like he's under attack. God, it's spawning carriers, bro. That's so funny. I feel like if you had a carrier, you would be important enough that you wouldn't need my assistance. Honestly. I have no idea why you would need my assistance.
Oh, good. You picked up our distress signal. Our ship needs some repairs. Could you help us out?
Yes.
Thank you for the repairs. We appreciate it.
Thank you for the T-drives. I appreciate it.
Engaging sublight.
Oh boy. Wow, wow. Bum, bum, bum. Now to the next prison, where probably a bunch of ships are going to spontaneously combust in the minefield again. Jesus, man. I thought they were like EMP mines though, you know? So I'm quite impressed that they have the damage potential to just cause that many small ships to combust all of a sudden. I miss when my allies would just randomly give me an entire fleet. It's literally only happened once, but it was amazing. Deploy troops.
Security is on their way.
Target neutralized.
I don't know if anything is spontaneously combusted yet.
It's been a hell of a ride.
How far I go in might affect, like, how this goes. Did we fail? Yeah, we failed. 49% chance we fucking failed.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I don't think anything spontaneously combusted this time. It probably could if they move into the mines, but it hasn't happened yet.
Everyone to the escape pods.
40% on the second try. Did we win? We did. Alright, cool. I got really confused by this dreadnought. This is not a character dreadnought. Neither is this. Oh, that's a cruiser. My friends are like level 40 now. They're doing nice. Doing real nice. Real swell. Real well. More gunships. Yeah, frigate. Are they just automatically set to link up? Is that what they do? Seems like it. We're all merged up. Great. Skipping over corvettes today. I'll probably leave this alone. Like, I could go for it, but, this is a constant war zone, man. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, where do I go from here? What do I do from here? What should I do? I'm tempted to go up to this relay and see if they'll just sell me the rest of their relays. I don't need their relays, because I already see in their territory, but
Initiating sublight.
it could make them love me. And another ally is always good. It's more chances for... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it shows me exactly what they give. Last donation received. 2,600 materials. I don't even think I saw that. 2 mil. And this stuff. It marks them by the capital. The Nixian Consortium, they live out of a station? And not a planet. Ooh. I like how it shows the donations that come from it, though. That's kind of cool. And it shows you how much reputation doing that side quest earned you. I have a couple other ones of these. Get an Outer Lands zone, kill pirates, anarchists. That would probably be smart to do. Although that is more... Ow, that's more complicated than it sounds. If I take an Outer Lands location, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna hold it. It would have to be like a hyper-specific location. Something that has a special station. Like this. This is even capturable. Holy shit! This random fleet belonging to the Outer Lands is worth 17,500 fleet power. Has 2 dreadnoughts, 2 battleships. This is the strongest fleet I've ever seen. Wow. Like non-story related. Holy shit. That's sort of terrifying. How many resources do I have? Haven't been doing any building recently. This is another thing that would be interesting to take. But at the same time, I don't know if Maginot would hold this forever. I mean, Maginot's been expanding more than they've been losing over here. They're doing surprisingly well. Alright, let's see. So every single little thing up here fully upgraded, I believe so. I don't want to miss anything. We're upgrading everything. Alright, let's see. Let's upgrade the research outpost. And then 1 singular junk reclaimer, I guess. There's more mining stations over here to upgrade. Later. And we have more ore. Speaking of ore, my trade deal still active. Yeah, it's probably smart to just always have a trade deal for ore going. Makes sense. But
Captain, our sensors show that the nearby hostile ships are lackeys of a criminal with a bounty on their
what?
life.
Hold on. Wrong thing. Where the fuck are we? Hello? I literally just crossed over. Where? This is Helmsford. Who's in Helmsford? Oh. This is the... Two things. This is the only remaining liberated, so the base game, bounty. This is the last guy ever. I've beaten all the rest of them. Oh, cool. You can star chart your way to these locations. Oh, that's... I wish I knew that. Yeah. This is... So he's gonna be hard, but I mean... Shit, while I'm here... Let's get it.
All hands, fire at will.
This isn't actually him, by the way. This is just his lackeys to detect him. I don't know if they like disappear or something though. Oh, I got kind of far away. Whoops. Most of the fleet isn't even fighting. Only a couple ships are. They're like gunships. I think they're getting into combat mode now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, you're dead. I was like, I wonder if I could board a gunship real quick. And just like every gunship immediately died. They have a dreadnought. Collecting a lot of illegal commodities. Whew. I'm launching missiles. I'm not going to play around with this thing. Trade deal expired. Oh, really? Oh, it's been 10 weeks. Alright, exact. 4482. I would like another deal, Plox. 11 weeks, 4 mil, 501 ore. Yeah, sure. Give me the money. I want the money. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, cool. It shows the active trade deal. Never seen that before. Alright, you're almost dead.
A wise man knows when to back out.
Just keep buying ore.
We've managed to decrypt messages sent to the lackeys. The location has been marked on the star chart.
Star chart. There he is. That's the big man. Fighters, to me. To me, to me. Alright. Some gunships died. Nothing too bad. I wasn't gonna do this. And there's still other things, like, on the way that I care to do. Honestly, I'm a little... No, just ignore these. I'm curious to go up to these signals. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm curious to go up to these signals and actually find that mysterious merchant for once. And, like, I don't know, just see what special weapons he gives me. Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll probably be disappointed, but still.
Engaging sublight.
Still just gonna go up to this scanner. And after the scanner, we'll go for the bounty. If we need to go for another scanner, then we will. Otherwise... Really isn't anything over here worthwhile. We would just go back to a T-gate. And T-gate our way into this area. Where there's still some other ships waiting for me that Carthage gave me. The 2 frigates and 5 gunships. They're all the same design, so I assume those are the designs of that location. Get out of this fucking anomaly zone. What? That's a big rock in front of us, autopilot. You might want to watch out for the big rocks. Don't. Dun. Whoa. I still think this would, the free roam would be kind of interesting. Because you'd have to conquer everything, right? I guess. Have to, right? But Baildor Republic would exist. And they would be one massive fucking thing. They wouldn't split into multiple baronies. Like in this game, you could just go for one barony at a time and it's fine. But Baildor would be crazy. Here you go. 800k? Sure. And now, let's go up to the bounty. I'm being very, not frugal with my money right now. But, I mean, the bounties are helping pay for everything, so it all works out. Okay. Gotta make sure I had missiles, because my indicators don't show that I have anything heavy missiles when I'm flying like this, and I got confused. It's my first time actually noticing that. It's like that. After this guy, there's only Deadly Dozen remaining. Although a lot of them are ranked to be easier than this guy is. This will be an interesting challenge. I wasn't planning to go for him, but if he's gonna pop up in front of me, and I have my fleet with me, I'm gonna fight him. I have 2 super capitals that were given to me, and one of them's a Mark II super capital. So it's actually pretty good. And then I got a bunch of other random ships that exist to be cannon fodder. And my boys. My 4 War Masters. This fleet's gone down in power a lot. This used to be worth like 70k. It's more like 50k now. But it's so stupid because a lot of that was gunships and they can get absolutely one shot. Oh my god, he's level 44! Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. There he goes. Our little ships are going to be dying quick. He's in a frigate. What the fuck? He's in a very tanky frigate. This is the tankiest frigate in existence. My fighters are hitting him. See that? I'm hitting him with missiles. I'm gonna hit him with another decoy. He's getting very close to me though. Okay, that fixed it. Oh, he's just getting pulled around like crazy. Yo, this is the tankiest frigate ever. He just killed a frigate. Oh god. Whoa, he's strong. Bro, I would say no way I see that many things hitting him and you're telling me that he's not taking any damage. That's crazy. Oh man. All right, 150k XP, 10 mil, and 35k materials, dude. These bounties are really good for getting materials. Like, that pays for multiple super capitals. That right there is slightly over 3 of the best super capitals that I can make in materials. I have like 300k fucking materials, man. How's my fleet look after that? Power's gone down a little bit. He wiped out every single gunship, the 1 remaining corvette, and almost half the frigates, and 1 destroyer. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh man, look at this fucking graveyard. This was the hardest base game bounty in the game. There's more, with the Deadly Dozen. Man, this is just like bounty hunting the stream at this point. Bounty hunting and pirates. And lots of scavenging. And some taking stations and territory. Scavenge my poor small ships.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Here's even more materials. Fighters to me! I wish that fucking triangle did not scale so much with my ship. Oh god. It's just like a flashbang every time I scavenge anything. Alright. That's all the dead ships. Alright, well. Good. Nice. We're almost down to my actual command points now. I'll go to this... I'll go check out this mysterious signal. And then we'll go somewhere. We'll go to the jump gate. I might go back to the main station. I haven't been there in forever. I don't know what I expect to find, but... I'm curious about some things. I do need to make like a stop anyway. Empty out my cargo hold.
Our ship has been ambushed. Help, anyone!
Initiating
Oh,
target
not.
scan.
Our plating was damaged. Would you help us out?
Why did you go from a
Thank you
woman's
for the
voice to
repairs.
not a
We
woman's
appreciate
voice?
it.
I'm so confused. Be consistent, will you? I accidentally got detached from my fleet, so I have to give them a second to catch up. Damn, look at this fucking thing. Oh god, is that the front array of turrets? It is. Ugh. It's like not even on front, it's on top. Most of the turrets are on top of this thing. There's some on bottom, but most of them are just flat out on the top. So being slightly under the enemy is advantageous, in fact. To give these guys a chance to catch up. They stopped moving as fast, so I think they've caught up. Yeah. Alright. To the T-Gate network. There's really nothing else in between I care about. And that is the nearest T-Gate network.
Activating T-drive.
I'm just gonna T-drive myself over there. There you go. And I'm gonna go up here. It's been so long since I've been to Fehana. Hours, in fact. But I'm back, bitch. Let's send out some civvy fleets, civvy fleets. Let's send out the civvy
Changing
fleets.
course.
Do, 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 do,
Engaging
do.
sublight.
Well, I see my station from far away, and boy is that fucker big. How big that thing is. God damn. There's the Proxima. I was wondering when I would see the Proxima construction site. There it is. There's nothing in it because I haven't even begun the research for that stuff yet. Oh. Hey! Oh shit! Well, that cut out, but Nick's donated stuff again. Nick's, that's in my log. My personal log. Apparently it was 1 mil that time. Yeah, so it's a variable, probably between 1 and 2 mil. Sell all. Systems. Nothing's been staying. I haven't gotten any good new systems in a while. Sadly. I have 47 mil again. I think I'll buy some T drives. It's only a mil for like 36. That's crazy. Scavenger swarms. And I could get some boosters and drones. Is this necessary? No, but I can do it. 10 mil or 2 mil and another 2 mil. Now I'm back down to like 42 mil. Whatever. Oh, here it is. Holy shit. Whoa. Dude. Even just level 2 of this enhancement is better than level 3 of the enhancement I'm already using. And my god, this shit's expensive. 8 mil. This is only level 2. Holy shit, I might need money a lot more than I thought I did. Well, good thing we're still doing bounties. I need to stop buying irrelevant things, because Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, yeah. I'll put that on there. Oh god, this costs so much. Unity. This one doesn't cost as much. This is just a combination of the other two things. This is what it is. I'll put that on there, sure. Avalon. Level 2 is already better. Okay. Halo. I'm not sure how much I like this one. I mean, it's not bad. It's really good. It wouldn't give me the resists that I have. What it would give me instead is shield strength and shield recharge. It would basically almost double my shield strength. I just wouldn't have any resist. But that is way more shield. There's way more shield. Maxima 2. Power to engines charge up time. Speed maneuverability. Oh, that's already better than this, yeah. System hit points. Sure, yeah. 4 mil. Give me that. Blink 2. It's a combination again, I think. This is already better. I mean, it's equivalent. Oh my god, it costs 20 mil. What the fuck? Why does it cost so much? Why? I don't understand. Is there a version of this for, do we have anything special here? For the weapons? I don't see anything for it. Well, let's get the 20 mil enhancement for that. Oh god. It's only level 2. There's more to this shit, dude. There's more. Oh, this one's also 20 mil. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this one. Oh, I didn't realize how expensive all this crap was. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with that. Woo! That's a lot of shield. It recharges quick, too. Avalon 2, Unity 2, Hand 2, Maxima 2, and Blink. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Maxima, Avalon, Halo. Forget which one Halo was. But I have gas. We could put that into getting better things. Better of these. It's only, all of it is only for the systems. Let's expend some gas. Oh, I can research 2 things at once. I had absolutely no idea that was a thing. Oh. You learn more every day. Why'd I have to rearm? Oh yeah, this is Halo. Yeah. And Unity, Maxima. Oh my god, dude, these upgrades are insanely good. And insanely expensive. Like, my god. Glad I came back and got them, though. That's nice. Okay. We don't have a lot of gas. That's now a shortage for building. That's funny. Oh, we'll get it back quick. Yeah. Whew. Back to the T-gate. Nice triad here. Wait, where am I going? Olger Cross, okay. I am nervous about whenever I finally reach, like, the last ones. We're getting there. We're actually really close. We're through most of the bounties altogether. Or maybe like halfway through Deadly Dozen. But I think this is like 10 bounties by default or something. I don't know. We've done all those and we've done like 6 or 7 of the Deadly Dozen. Oh, I forget where we're going. Somewhere over here. Oh, this is also Gemini Protectorate. Okay, that makes sense. I remember them having more stuff. And they do. They just so happen to also own the stars. Oh, God. I guess they got it after the end of Starpoint Gemini, too. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this differently. I forgot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the nearest gate? There it is. I forgot about that. You guys come meet up with us. I'm gonna go grab this artifact. Maybe we'll get lucky, get a perk point. I'm level 40. It's 10 more levels remaining. It's 10 more levels. And it's getting pretty slow to level up at this point. If I did repetitive jobs, especially War Masters, I could make so much money so quick, but they get really tough by this level. Oh, they were really tough at half this level, honestly. But, yeah. Well, artifacts are simple. There's no fighting with artifacts. Well, enemies can spawn in after you scan the artifact. But before then, not really. Whoa! There it is. Oh god, we're gonna smack right into some rocks. There it is.
Scanning object.
This game is so open with the demands of the campaign. It becomes very easy, I feel, to reach a point in which you totally forget who the Oath even are. Like, who are these guys? Huh? Why do I care about them? What did they do? The beginning of the game where the, whatever it was called, the big capital ship in the beginning blows up. It's supposed to be our largest ship and it blows up. That is so far away at this point. The person that stole the plans for the Proxima, like, I don't even remember who that is at this point. Because the campaign is just kind of like a side thing, even. The free roam is definitely the focus of the game. That planet looks nice. I'm gonna blow it up. Yeah, there's also a challenge campaign in the DLCs where, separate to you, you know, playing the aliens and killing everyone and blowing up all the planets with a big mothership, you play as an outlaw, and you can't own any planets or resource stations. You can own independent stations, and you can raid everything else, which adds a pretty interesting core gameplay spin. Definitely weird. I love how playing an outlaw comes down to turn off all the game mechanics that are not outlawish. Force the player to act like an outlaw, and that's what being an outlaw is. That's funny. Bow, bow. I wonder if you could capture the alien ships and then research them, because you could play them in the DLC. Like, it is a challenge. I wonder if you could just flat out use their ships. They use beam weapons by default. I don't like beam weapons. I use rail guns. Guns on rails. That's what I use.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Make that 2. Or, I mean, technically 6, but send you out, send you out, send you out, send you out. There you go. Good luck. How's that research progressing? It does not go at the same time by the looks of it. Yeah, you cannot actually have 2 running at once. You can pay for them and they'll pause another one, but you cannot actually run 2 at once. We could probably upgrade stuff now. Here's Junk Reclaimer. That takes a surprising amount of gas. Okay. I think there's just these 2 Junk Reclaimers left. No, there's more. Well. An upgrade. A mine as well. There's a pirate base. And here's a minefield. Oh, these are explosive. There's gonna be some deaths here.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
5 gunships, 12 frigates, 1 destroyer. 5, 12, 1.
We'll drink some hogwash in heaven.
Man bridge, we have 49% chance.
We'll drink some hogwash.
And we failed.
Not today, bruh.
Alarm was triggered. Security is on their way.
I love how even as my chances go up, I feel like I fail the same amount of times overall. hear a lot of things blowing up. Doesn't sound very good. Hey, we win.
It's been a hell of a ride.
It has, hasn't it? Alright, what's the damages? I forget the amount of gunships we had, but destroyers and frigates are the same. And we've gotten 3 frigates, 2 corvettes, and 7 more gunships. And I think they're automatically trying to join up. Yes, sir.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
That's more than one. That's 6 again. 6 is not 1. Alright, now we can head over into the space where we want to be.
Engage sublight.
Hello, you're in my way. Oh God, what are you doing? Alright. And we're gonna link up with this satellite, see if they'll sell me the satellite data on the rest of their space. How much money do I have? I've burned through a lot. I've burned through a heck of a lot. Good thing the bounties give so much, because even that's not going to be enough. Still, I need ore more than money, so we'll maintain any trade deal.
Captain, the bounty listing indicates that these ships
Whoa!
are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
I literally just entered the space. I just showed up, dude.
Fighter wings.
Literally just got here. Alright. Well,
You won't take us alive.
I'm gonna board a gunship.
Guard! You will not win this fight.
Let's pillage my way through it.
I'll go out with a bang.
Advance. Woo! Advance. Look at that carrier. Pillage. Starting this with slightly depleted troops, but it's fine. Whoa! He went flying. Alright, he's dead. Pillage. Even, like, pillaging your way through an entire gunship is difficult. Salvage that before it accidentally gets blown up or something. Yeah, like, we're not going to be able to capture this gunship, but we have pillaged the entire thing. So, there is that.
Our station. Bridge.
How many pillage points do I have? 42. I need to, still not at 50 for the next one. And then I need to do, like, a bunch more ship captures.
No escape.
Alright. Fighters, return to me. Oh, he's to the north. More to Gemini space than I thought.
T-jump protocol engaged.
No, that was the wrong button. No, thank you. I have 85 shield regens. And 72 hull restores. Oh, hello. There's more. What's our fleet strength looking like? I don't really know if we lost anything because we got new things, so it's hard to tell. Alright.
Initiating sublight.
Let's go hither to do this scan. It's in range, like it's visually accessible. Fleet strength is holding, as I've been picking up more prisoners, freeing them. Though most of them just die because they're in really tiny ships. None of the big ships, like cruisers or above, have died. Hey, there you go. 2.2 mil. Sure. Damn, that didn't make them love me. Oh, they own quite a bit, actually. Look at this. So they own the mandate. The whole mandate, they own this. That has some stuff in it. Maybe worth grabbing. Vanquish. Oh, is this all Gemini Protectorate as well? Holy shit. I don't remember them having this much stuff. Wow, look at this. It's a lot. Okay. Damn, that revealed a lot of the map, dude. So they have the whole, like, this western center part. And they have Mandate in the middle. To start the DLC, we are going to need to attack them for this, eventually. To start the Titans DLC, once we beat the campaign. Campaign has to be beaten first, but... Let's go do this bounty. Natasha Gorkova.
Engaging sublight.
Let's go get that done.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Yeah. Does 1 mean 6 again? No, it means 2 this time. Here's 1. Here's 1. Here's Juan. Whew. And then there's still this side quest out in the distance that I haven't done. I just paused it because it wasn't part of my plans. I don't really know what you get at the end of it. I'll definitely do it. Just, I'm trying to do other things first. I really, really want to get into the Perun. That's why I'm just hunting down all the bounties. Because you have to. You have to work your way up the Deadly Dozen, and then the base game ones, which is good for some extra money. It's a good exchange to explore and get other things at the same time. Ciao. Alright. Hey, there's Protectorate units nearby. Maybe they'll help me. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe they'll decide I'm worth helping. Whoa! That worked out so well. I think. Maybe not. Actually moving. Get away from me. Oh, he's a Vanguard. Yeah, get away from me, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh my god! He disabled my ship for 3 seconds. What the fuck? Right now, I'm just fighting him by myself because my fleet is not here. Let me summon some extra firepower.
There's not much fight left in us.
Dude. He's still at such high health, and I've been shooting him with everything I have. You know what I haven't done? Like an idiot? Launch my fighters. I'm a carrier. Launch my fighters, damn it. I don't even know where they are. Are they glitched? I don't know. I'm very confused. I feel like most of my ships aren't even considering this guy a target right now, based on how they're just hovering around.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Oh, there goes a dreadnought. I don't know, where are my fighters? I don't see them. Well, they did return, so I guess they're not glitched out. They're refueling right now. A lot of tiny ships are dying. Many. Oh, there they go. There they go. Alright. I'm literally just like spamming everything that I can. The fighters are definitely shooting him. We have DPS on target. Alright, you're dead. Woo! XP, 90k XP, 6 mil, 21k materials. My god, a lot of tiny ships died. What do we have left? All the gunships died. All the corvettes died. Almost all the frigates died. We still have all the cruisers and the dreadnoughts, but basically almost everything died. Essentially, is what just happened. Like the first time ever, our command point value is under the max. That like never happens. What's Frontier? They're hostile. Who's Frontier? Why are they hostile? Oh, they don't seem very good. Overthrow the corrupt Aeolian government. Expel multi-ops from Aeolian Pact territory. Become a criminal group. Okay. Wow. Alright. There's some good things of value in Gemini Protectorate space, man. That I guess I could go for. I kind of have to pick a direction, though, huh? As nice as that would be to get, it's a little far. Potentially out of the way. Also, we're going to be going, if I could go through here, we're going to go into Ascension. Then we're going to go into Tranquility. And there could be stuff out there. Trojan Basin. Tharia, Murky Waters, and we don't even know where the rest of these guys are. Well, Murky, whatever the fuck, Basin, that's to the south. I know where that is. Fighters, away. Go away. I don't know, like, spot these wreckages. There's a lot of dead frigate corpses in here.
HQ reports
and corvettes and gunships. I could technically build my first ever, like, I built it. Super capital right now. If I really wanted to, I have the capacity to do so. I already have 2 super capitals, but I got them for free, which is very strange. Alright, all this stuff is deconning. I mean, I could, right? There is another pirate thing up here. Or another prisoner thing, I guess. That won't be worth a whole lot in the long run. I think I might. I mean, I have 300,000 materials, bro. Building an Asteria Mark II? That would be hysteria. 4.5k command points. Yeah, I can only really build one. I'll go ahead and build one. Yeah. It's fine. And the criminals will throw it over the limit eventually. Let's go look at this mysterious signal. Let's just go see what's here. Bum, bum. Maybe we can find that merchant. I don't know. I don't see anything. My massive fucking carrier might just be in the way of a trail, though. All debris. Sure feels like the start of a trail. Seems like it's going up this way. Yes, it is. Alright.
Initiating sublight.
Alright, let's go, baby. We'll use this to get to the merchant. Although I don't... Oh, yeah. I don't know
appeared out of nowhere.
how we're gonna do that, but
Initiating target scan.
useful information extracted. Mysterious collector location discovered. And it goes away, the symbol for it, like really, really quickly. I don't want to fly that far, bro. That's crazy.
Initiating sublight. Preparing for T-jump.
It'll take me 16 charges to get there. I'm gonna quick save. Just in case this doesn't work. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess I should have done that before. Huh? Because now it's gone. Now the trail I marked is gone. That's so annoying. Yeah, it just disappears. Well, opening star chart with clues. Well, could you give me those clues again? Asteroid ball. Bro. Second time. That sucks. Oh well. Also, I am unaware if I have actually found any more arenas. In all these symbols, I don't know that I've ever found any more arenas. There's supposed to be more, but I've never found them. Well, we're not getting to him. Turns out, the moment I open T drives, the path cancels, and then I don't know where he is anymore. It's very annoying. I wish they would leave that marker on the map for a little bit, instead of just opening a special map. I don't think I have anything in my logs for that. No. Nada. Alright. Well, we have this anyway. We could go to this artifact vault, get a skill point. Maybe a perk point. Not sure what all is there. Also stuff over here, but... What is this region, I wonder? The Aristes Belt.
Engaging sublight.
Okay. Ba-dum. Hey. Now let's go get an artifact. I still wonder what that mysterious alien artifact is at the center. At the center of that anomaly from earlier in the side quest. I could go do the side quest and find out, but I'm busy. How many materials, resources do I have? A lot. Also, every single civilian fleet needs to be sent out. Well, these ones are very low requirements, so I can just queue them all up. Jesus. Okay. Building. Upgrade the rest of these mining locations to max. And I can upgrade this junk reclaimer to max. Upgrade this junk reclaimer to max. And this one's already max. I don't have enough resources anyway, but... Is that everything? Is that every single thing? I think that might be everything now fully upgraded that I currently own. I think so. If there's more, I don't see anything. I see everything as being fully upgraded. Everything down here is fully upgraded. And everything over here is fully upgrading. Alright, well. Cool. The rest of my ore and gas can go into... I don't know. I guess directly into Proxima research, huh? Oh, speaking of. What I've been putting the gas into was here. Right, we finished Avalon 3. We're going for Maxima 3. Some gas might get diverted over there, but ore and money, of which I don't have a lot anymore. Again, 55k for some of these. Oh, the whole frame is 55k ore. Not a lot of gas, but you still do need a lot of gas for the Proxima. I'll focus the gas on Proxima, but I feel like we'll have enough to go into the other enhancements as well. That's a lot more money. And I'm burning through the money that I have, so I don't know how far we'll really be able to get there. There's a lot I can do to help that. But for now, let's just go get an artifact. And then we have some stations over here we'll take over. And some more artifacts. Excuse you! Oh, fuck. Smacked into me. Oh god, what is the status of the fleet I have now in terms of power? 35k. There's barely any, like, non-War Master ships now. But big ships are what really matter. Small ships are nice as cannon fodder, but the enemies we're fighting now, they're too strong for cannon fodder. This waypoint is literally directly in front of me. So let's just go see this. Why not? Maybe it'll be some free T drives. Maybe it won't be. It's another trail. It's another trail. Yeah, it's another trail. I wonder if I just go get the artifact and then come back, will that still be there? Because this is another chance to finally see that merchant. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't even know if it's worth it. That's a lot of fleet tasks completing at the same time. Holy crap. There you go. Cool. Sent them all back out. Let me go scan the artifact vault. This is something I know that I want, so... We're here. Scan.
Scanning object.
Warning, danger, mines detected.
Affirmative.
Right.
Engage sublight.
I scanned it. Let's turn around. Turn this big whale around. I think that is still there. The place we just were. Follow the trail, get the thing to spawn. Quick save, then scan it. And then we can go see if it's actually worth hunting this guy down or not. I mean, it could be just for money. How many soul rings do I have? Where do I see that again? Ship. Inventory. Items. I have 118 soul rings. That's like 11 mil if all turned into credits. I can upgrade. Just upgrade this. What level are these? VIII. It's 8. What's the max? Like 10? I assume so. The warhead's up to VIII as well. 9, 50, 10. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 on all of them. Oh man, there must be probably a lot of artifact locations that I'm missing for skill points. Damn, my weekly income is like 4,000 ore. Some of that might be from the trading, but still. Alright, we're here. And there's the trail.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Affirmative. Bring me to the ship. You very close pop-in. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you spawn these things on the trails? What?
That derelict appeared out of nowhere.
Alright. Quick save. And then scan.
Scanning beam on target.
Ah! The one time I'm like fully fucking prepared for it, it doesn't have information on him. That is so rude. Wow. I'm actually prepared. I quick saved before scanning. I got my T drives ready, and it says, nope, we're not telling you where he is now. Shit. Well, at least get the soul rings from it. How fucking rude. I can't believe you would do this. Alright. Is my ship done? No. It is not. Let's see. Where are we? Alright, so we're going to start working our way up in a line. This is a whole ass station. Would give us more ore and gas yield from structures. That sounds nice. This will just fly over to it.
Engaging sublight.
Where is it? Where's my marker? Oh, there it is. That's far! It gives my ship some time to build, though. I'm building my first ever, like, ship that the game did not tell me to build. That is not a War Master. And what is it? It's an Asteria Mark II. It's a fucking Dreadnought Mark II. Which is crazy. This better, dude, out of everything I have in my fleet right now, of which there's not a lot anymore, this better be the last thing that dies. I expect the other Dreadnoughts I was given for free somehow to die before the Asteria. Because this is special, because I built it.
HQ reports.
And because it's really good. Well, one of the ones I was given is Mark II as well, so it's kind of equivalent. Oh man, you know what I didn't check back at the base? I didn't check this. I didn't check if I can buy Mark II ships. I don't need to buy one. But I'm curious if I can pilot a Mark II ship. I don't need one because I'm in a DLC carrier and I'm working on getting an even better DLC carrier. One downside though, one thing, is that to actually get the carrier, I might need a really strong fleet of like tons of super capitals, like as many as I can have. Trade deal expired or import ceased. I don't even know if I want to resume that actually, because now I have everything upgraded. We could save up pretty easily, and what I need now more than anything is money. But hey, I'm gonna need a strong fleet, and one thing about that though is that I might need I might need to build the ability to have more command points. Natural selection's working fine at getting rid of the prisoner fleets, but their little ships don't stand any chance at all. Alright. I'm here, motherfucker. Fighters, away. Go get him. Is there anything? Here you go, there's a gunship in here. I'm gonna deploy troops onto it. And then deploy a big AoE warhead in the middle of that crap. I'm just gonna pillage my way through that gunship. Just to grind up my pillaging points. Bot up. Bot up. I question if we're really going to end up with enough perk points. I feel like we're not going to end up with enough perk points for every single perk. It really feels that way. Construction complete, Asteria Mark II. It's my first ever special ship, Dark Abyss Armada. That's what it came out named as. You're gonna come over here and then follow me. Come join the fleet. Come join the fleet.
There's no shame in retreat.
How are you gonna retreat? I don't even know what I would need the thing to, like, pull someone out of, like, moving fast for. Sublight. You can pull someone out of sublight. I don't really understand the point. When is any AI, like, ever in sublight? Wow, we pillaged our way through the gunship, and we still got to the fucking end of it with a 50% chance to capture it. 55. And we still failed.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Wow, you have this place like fully surrounded, huh? Okay. Well, most of my fleet isn't even close, so I guess I'm going in. Ah, that's right. I don't know if this thing knows how to fire at these. Alright. Making progress. I think it does. I think it knew how to fire at something here. Fire some missiles. Woo! Those missiles did not do a lot, honestly. I don't think my heavy weapons are really all that heavy, maybe. Wonder where you get an Athena. That would make me more powerful. I leveled up. That's so rare. Got some ore, some gas. In the past, that would be amazing. Right now, it's like, it's not enough. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to dock here. I can dock here. That's a thing that I can do. Where are my fighters? I told them to return. I'm sitting still. It should be fairly simple for them to get to me. Guess they're just freaking out. Let's dock. How? How do I fit in here? Did you see the size of my ship compared to the station from outside? This should be impossible. This ship is half the size of the station. There's no way I should be able to fit in here. I don't need a bandicoot or any of this crap. Decoy. Do not buy consumables. To tell myself, do not buy the consumables. I don't need it. I don't need it. Ooh. My first ever self-built dreadnought is almost here. I'm so excited. Here, let me level out. Oh, hey, this is the same as him. Jupiter. This right here. I got that for free. Where's my first ever self-built fleet dreadnought? Where are you? Oh, you stopped because I went inside. Understandable. I am not surprised. Where are you? Come to me. Come to me. Pop in. I wish to see. There you are. El Progresso. We did, in fact, make some El Progresso, didn't we? We made some El Progresso by making our first ever Asteria. I didn't even use a dreadnought. I actually completely skipped over this class of ship. So aside from seeing Tara, who I think is in a carrier, I've technically never seen this dreadnought. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Is that the ship that we were building at the beginning? I think it was. And it got blown the fuck up in the story. I think it was a dreadnought, an Asteria. Well, we have one, finally. Yay. Alright.
Affirmative.
I'll go check out the furthest north mysterious signal. I want to find this mysterious trader and see if he's worth going up to.
Grace us with your presence.
If this one doesn't lead me to him, then we'll just keep going north. But I want to see, because I have so many soul rings. I'd love to go check the guy out. I feel like it's going to be a trail. I see it. I see the trail.
Affirmative.
I see it.
Sublight.
I see the trail. Yeah. Follow the trail. And then, where is it? Where's the end? It's brakes. Oh, I got it.
Derelict appeared out of nowhere.
Initiating scan.
Uh-oh, that was the anomaly. Oops. Hello? I think it's still scanning the anomaly. Yeah. Okay. Show me where he is. Quick save. Can't quick save now. Fuck! Useful information extracted. Quick save! He's right there. He's just always right there, actually, you know? He's just always right there. He hasn't moved at all, I'm realizing. This whole time. Why am I dropping frames? Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh. Oh, okay. I have a cryptic message that I must go answer. One moment, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I return. What? I have pizza. Return with pizza. Alright, so we're planning to go out here. Where is this? It's in the Nexus approach, northeast of the wormhole. Nexus approach, northeast of the wormhole. Since I know where it is, and he hasn't fucking moved, hell, I can chart a course even on this map using the T-gates. Although they don't have a T-gate extremely close to that, because it's next to a wormhole. But this is a path that will lead me there. Nexus approach, northeast of wormhole. Nexus, we're not scanning you, buddy. We're not salvaging. We don't need any more. We're just going to find him for once. I want to see what this guy's about. I want to see what his deal is. And in the meantime, pizza. I had pizza for breakfast. Now I'm having pizza for dinner. I had saltines for lunch. Wow. How's our civvy fleets? Literally none of them are doing anything. Come on. Get to work. To work. Gotta go earn me some resources. What is that thing? That's a station is what that is. A trade station. Yeah, I guess the trade station. Well, a trade station makes sense to be next to a T-gate, right? Oh, it's a military station. That's not even what I thought it was. Well, there we go. Are we moving? Like, no, we're not. Alright, Nexus approach. Northeast of the wormhole. Right. Those multi-waypoints don't work for the player. Should like let those materials amass for a while. At 33k ore. Holy shit. I might just save up to 55k right now. Might as well. It might be a couple more ticks, but yeah. We're traveling. That's a ways away. Means I can have another slice. Yeah. It did not cut this well.
Finished their job.
Ah! You know what I love? If you ever go into any of these pizzerias, like these fast food ones, like Domino's, and you look at how the food is cooked, it's all automated so that the employees can't fuck it up. And the one thing that they actually do is cut the pizza. And what happens every time you buy the fucking pizza? It's not cut right. The one part of the process that is not automated, they manage to fuck up. Incredible. I feel like that takes talent. Money. Thanks, Nix. I don't really see anything here. Oh, wait, we got something. Okay.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I'm gonna say, I don't see a signal. Maybe it wasn't close enough. Or maybe I just had to be here for more than a second. I'll say, if I come all this way and he's not fucking here, then what the hell, man? Does he come out of a trail? Well, this is a trail. Alright. What the hell? There's two of them. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be going for.
Initiating sublight.
Yeah, I feel like that's just gonna lead me over there. But, I don't know. The predecessor. Oh gosh. I couldn't see the trail anymore. I got worried. Oh great. Enemies on the trail. Oh! Oh god. No, this is just a derelict.
Initiating scan.
Scan attracted enemy vessels. Oh, great. Oath. Of course they're oath. Oy vey. Let's do a collection. Whoa! Rift reopening.
Mom? Huh?
Oh god.
Is that you?
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Engaging sublight.
It hurts. No reason to go back there. We should move away. Okay. Well, that's different. Did a lot of hull damage to me. Jeez. I'm just going to anomalies in this area until I find what I'm looking for. Or, not anomalies, but mysterious signals. Because I'm trying to find him. He was in this area.
Captain, that ship is in trouble. Should we intervene?
You're not so mysterious of a traitor.
All wings
I can
launch
try
as
to
soon as
help, but
ready.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for either.
Not today, Burra.
I don't understand the process of finding this guy. I really don't. I'm really confused. Also, why all these fights now are between super capitals? Because of my level? You're supposed to own planets to be able to have super capitals. Why the fuck are the insurgents flying around with super capitals? That seems kind of fucking ridiculous, doesn't it?
Your ship is moored.
Get away from me. I just don't understand. Like I've gone to like all these signals around here, and none of them have the guy. He's not even here anymore. Alright, you're dead. Whew. There's another one. Jesus, man. This is a heck of a fight, dude. I lost like my only remaining frigate. But everyone else is alive. Sora Barony fleet. This is definitely not where the thing was. Yeah, shit, I don't know. All I know is I get a damage bonus at a distance, and my fighters, I think, are shooting the shit out of that thing. This carrier we're saving has 6% health. Thought we were doomed. Okay. Reward 7 T drives and some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Dude's just not here. I flew all the way over here and he's just not here. What a waste of a flight. I'm just gonna stop looking for him at this point. What's the point of trying to find him if every time I close the map he seems to disappear? I don't understand. Whatever this is, it seems dumb. But hey, I got to salvage a bunch of big ships, I guess. That give me anything worthwhile, maybe systems-wise? Nope, just some crap. Alright. I wonder where this wormhole leads.
Engaging sublight.
I'm gonna check it out before I decide to do anything else. I could assign all 10 civvy fleets again. It's even more busy work. You know, you can make them faster too, if you wanted even more busy work. Let's see where the wormhole leads. It goes somewhere, I'm sure. Scan it.
Initializing scan.
Why are there insurgents outside the wormhole?
Brace for possible damage. Proceeding into wormhole.
Info acquired. Info. Connected to Somya wormhole. Didn't pop up like it's done before. Somya? What the fuck is a Somya? Somya?
Multiple casualties across all decks.
I'm very confused.
Hostile target eliminated.
Where is Somya wormhole? Sorrel. I have no idea where this wants to bring me. Well. Quick save. Fuck it. Oh, I can't quick save now. Wow, still, fuck it. I'm going in. Let's see what happens. Whoosh. Where am I? I had a feeling it would be down here, and it's right next to... This is... Oh my good God. Bro. Can I go back? Let me go back in, please. I don't want to be here. This was like the single worst place it could have teleported me. Right next to probably the strongest faction fleet that spawned in on the map. Right next to their planet. That's insane. Holy shit, dude. No thank you. Okay. Where do we go from here? Not through that wormhole. Closest T-gate's up there. Got any more T-gates over here? No. Oh, it's worth a shot.
All hands prepare for T-drive.
I'm just gonna like jump right here. Funny, the display doesn't display more than 99. So clearly I have what the game considers to be a lot. I could come at this from like a reverse order. Let's do that. I think there might be a pirate in Tranquility. I don't really remember. I think I already came here and fought a pirate, actually. Oh, maybe not. There might be a pirate in Tranquility.
Affirmative. Engage
I'm not really sure. Is there a pirate in Tranquility? Not that I know of. I'm gonna go Trojan Basin, Tharia, Murky Waters. I know off the top of my head where all of those... Wait, what? I gotta remember. They tell me where that is. By Hagosha? South of Hagosha? Somewhere in between... Oh, here it is. Here it is. So, it's all in the south. It's just like... all right here, basically. Here, and then here, and then here. All of them are in the south. Gotcha. Well, I could go for this stuff right now, but I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to just go for these things, because I want to get in the Perun. That's what I really want. I want it more than going after this other crap.
Captain, the bounty listing indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
I, fire at will command executed.
Launch fighters, baby.
Fighter squadrons, you're good to go.
Let's get
One of our fleets have finished
some.
their job.
Got a dreadnought and some other crap. Dreadnought. Or you shall be dead soon. Let's breach another gunship. We need tons of pillage points. Let's get some pillage points. Woo! I'm gonna use my missiles. Anything involving the actual bounties, I'm just gonna use my missiles because I consider it to be actually necessary. They have 2 battleships. What the fuck? Well, that derelict got fucked. Well, you're dead. What the hell was that? There's hopefully nothing of mine dies. There's a gunship and the dreadnought, I think. Yeah, gunship and dreadnought. Go get that. Oh my god, look at him. Look at that cruiser. So brave. Pillage. Yeah. Go. Wish the boarding was a little more automatic. Hey, we're gonna capture it. Wow. At 100% at the end of pillaging it. Wow. And then just send it to HQ, I guess. Not that I'll ever make it, but send it to HQ. Look at all the interceptors. Ooh, baby. There it goes. I captured a gunship. Incredible. I was mainly just trying to train pillaging. Oh gosh.
I'll have to teach you a lesson, Kern.
How much of that do we have? Savvy Chief. We've got 60 pillage points. I mainly just need to capture things now. Okay. That's only for the second one, though. We still need 250 total pillage points, but to get an actual result sooner, then yeah, we need to do something. We're still at a far enough distance to get a bonus. Oh, yeah, that got blown up. All right, we know where you are. Stabby Abbey. Ha! What a name. We didn't lose anything.
Affirmative.
If we lose the cruisers, I wouldn't be too upset. We didn't pay for the cruisers, and we didn't pay for 2 of these dreadnoughts. If we lost my War Masters, I'd be upset. How did everybody come out? You're like, you guys all good? Is everybody okay? The cruisers live surprisingly well, honestly. In a fight like that, they do surprisingly well. Huh. Yeah, nobody came out super injured. Nice. I'll take that. That's a victory in my book. Oh gosh. Whew. Very close. I want to get the fucking Peroon. That's why I'm doing this. I don't know if this fleet size is going to be really good enough, though. Like, I might need more ships. But for that, I'm missing some things. I could spend ore on one of those things. Honestly. Yeah. I might, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Next one's 40k. I know I said we were working on the Proxima, but as luck would have it, I changed my mind. Let's build 2 more Asteria Mark IIs. It's really interesting because now it's like, I'm gonna have 3 Asteria Mark IIs and then a Jupiter Mark I and Mark II. Quite interesting. Until I get the Proxima and take over other planets, I can't get any more super capitals. That's 100% of what I can get. I guess just having dreadnoughts is good enough. Because they're just following me into battle anyway. I'd probably always keep my super capitals together, I imagine. Maybe not, but... For right now, they're just coming with me to fight stuff. So 3 more dreadnoughts is going to be great. If the Jupiter Mark I dies, I won't be too upset. If Mark II dies, shame, but whatever. Ideally, nothing dies, right? But I'm expecting the final battle to be kind of crazy. I'm eventually going to make some Zodiac Mark IIs as well. I mean, we could kind of fit one into the current budget. I think. Yeah, we could fit in a single Zodiac Mark II. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I'll buy a single Zodiac Mark II to go with my Asterias. Because I have a good feeling we're going to need just as much fleet power as possible behind me for the max bounties. I mean, even these ones are crazy. You're in a gunship? You're in a fucking gunship? How are you in a gunship? You have so much health. You're in a gunship, bro. What the fuck? And you're a vanguard. This is the... Oh my god. This gunship just blew up a fucking... What was that? Oh god, like a cruiser, I think. Yeah, that was a cruiser. I didn't pay for any of these cruisers, so... Oh god. Whoa! Knock you back a little bit. Oh god. I'm so concerned for all my friends. I should show more concern by launching my fighters because I'm a carrier. I just always forget about it. I'm constantly launching missiles. The fighters are helping. The interceptors are doing some good work. God's work, in fact. Oh, that was a poorly timed thing on my part. We did it! Soul rings. And cargo. Alright, did we lose anything else? Nope, just one cruiser. One singular cruiser died. That's not bad, because, you know, it wasn't even my cruiser. I don't even know what cruisers they are, honestly. But this means I can build another Zodiac? No, I cannot, because their cruiser was worth less. So I can't even build another Zodiac to replace it. They're all Nibiru Mark 1s. Has anybody, like Carthage, have they sent me any new ships? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh well. This bounty's dead, though. Hey, Korkia. I'm flying one of their ships from the previous game.
Affirmative. Changing
Carrier I'm in. This was a Korkia carrier.
Initiating sublight.
I love how many battles in this game would be easier if I just remembered to take out my fucking,
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
my stuff. This is not cut evenly at all. Or through. Fuck yeah! Sell. Alright. The arm. Okay. Good. While I'm over here, I could stop by this relay satellite, see if they'll sell me the map. What?
Have finished their job.
Oh my god! That was an alien dreadnought! What the hell? Jesus Christ! That's scary. Ivy Bloom. A millionaire from Tharia. Illegally selling Tharian weed. Realized dozens destruct potential, went back into hiding. So came the bounty on her life. Okay. The hidden ones look absolutely ominous, man. But the next one's going to be in Tharia. I know where that is. I already have a transport that goes there.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Good. Link. Yeah. Man. 3.5 mil. Sure, why not? Woo! I now see all of Korkia. There's a lot of other stuff here to get. Like, there's some, artifacts and whatnot, but I really want to hone in on getting the Perun. That's like what I want the most right now. Alright, Tharia. Now I can see it properly. That's handy. These bounties better fucking add up because I'm just burning through my money, man. I'm just burning through it. When all these bounties are done, I won't need this fleet to follow me around anymore because honestly, the not bounties in this game, like attacking everything that is not a planet, is easier than doing the bounty. Wow, we've done all the missions. Is easier than doing a bounty. Well, there's harder ones anyway. These things are insane. Have we finished? Oh, hey, there's more missions. Maybe I just needed to zoom in more. Yeah, I just needed to zoom in more. Sure. When's this next Asteria gonna be finished? I don't know. I don't know. Might as well just pretend we're not gonna have it for right now. That last one was scary. Alright? But could have been worse. Could have been worse. What the fuck? Syndicate. Doc. Aria. Why is this inactive? Why are all of your gates over here inactive? Bro, the fuck? Alright, well. There's a lot of military stations down here. We could just take these over. This would be great for fleet size. I think that's one needs like 50k or something. I don't remember. Nope, I can build this right now. I'll build it. Which means, well, I already am at the super capital cap, so. It means I could build more Zodiacs. 3 more Zodiacs. Because these ships are so expensive. Okay. Well, that's a lot of things to build. Honestly, all the things I'm building now are better than all the things that I have remaining, which maybe says a lot. We'll just head towards this artifact point. I kind of want to go to this one. I'm like right there. I'm just going to pick a direction. I'm going to pick a direction that's going to bring me to my goal. So I don't get distracted. Because I have like 2 hours left. Already 9 hours in. I have like 2 hours left. And so I really want to see if we can get the Perun by the end of this. The Perun.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Perun. Let's see.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
I see people complaining about it in 2017, but from what I know, they've upgraded all this crap anyway. SPG-2 Perun. Perun. Who made this? I don't remember. Whose ship is this? I forget. Was this Imperial? It looks Imperial. It has an Empire-like design. Dreadnoughts. Dreadnought. Yep, it's Earth Empire. That makes me want it even more. I want to be a filthy Imperial.
Scanning
I'm already a filthy Concordian. Sounds like accordion. Skill point awarded. I haven't heard anything about finding what we're looking for yet, so I can go attack this station. I mean, I'll take a slightly detoured path. Just try to accomplish something useful while I do all this. This is an asteroid? I feel like I'm in a caltrop field. And you're telling me these are asteroids. I don't know about that, sir. I don't associate caltrops with asteroids. Breaking my immersion. Oh man, these ships are gonna take forever to build. Well, hopefully we don't need them yet. Again, I don't really fully mind if we lose these dreadnoughts because they're not even mine. If I get like a full Solari fleet, that would be kind of cool.
Warning, we've come across the last.
Hey!
How should we proceed?
There you go. Board that gunship.
Target
Trying to train up my stat. My perk. Launch fighters. Do not forget, Res. You are a carrier. Use your fucking fighters. I'm not very good at remembering this. Pillage. I said pillage. Advance. Ooh, you're dead. Ooh. Get dead. Advance. I see you. Wow. Pillage. You're about to be a dead cruiser. I think we're just gonna capture this as well. I mean, that works, I guess. Wow.
Target neutralized.
There's a battleship. Where? I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to spin to. 83%. There's a dreadnought! That's even worse. I captured that gunship. Whoa. I cannot research it, so I probably already maxed this out, because it's probably the same ships every time. Salvage it for parts. No, just sell it. I mostly just... I could go for bigger ships, but I want to successfully pillage it and then potentially capture it. So a gunship is just best for that. A gunship is just completely superior for that. Launch every missile. Now knock your ass back. Woo! Alright, that's a dead dread.
Target destroyed.
Are these Deadly Dozen ships, like, unique or something? I don't know. Ship name, Barb. All I know is these are not Solari Concord.
HQ sends word that one of
Because
our
I've been
fleets have
playing
finished their
Solari
task.
Concord and using their ships. I have them memorized.
Hostile target eliminated.
You! Alright. Return to me, fighters. Whoa. In the southeast corner. Alright, I might stop at a station first. Have you returned to me, fighters? You have returned to me, fighters.
Setting course.
Alright, let's go to a station, sell any loot, rearm on missiles. And then go fight the next bounty. Which is Ivy Bloom. After Ivy is just Annabelle, and then we're at the final 3. Which I think those 3 might unlock the final one, or maybe those are just the final 3. I don't know the mechanics of it, but I do know I have to beat those, but I don't know where they are. Maybe I have to beat everybody under them to find them. We have all of our civilian fleets doing nothing. Alright, now they're doing something. Alright, we are amassing a fuck ton of gas. Meaning I could spend it on some research, like the Halo 3. Yeah, fuck it. Let's continue down unlocking the best enhancements. They really are the best. It's not even close. Unlike like the Severances, I can find things that are kind of close to the Severances just out in the world. Construction complete, Concordia. We finished one of these dreadnoughts. A single one. One is better than none. Oh god, no T-gates. Alright, come through here. And then, just go over this way. You should actually get over here rather quickly. He doesn't honestly need to be in the fight, he just needs to start coming over here. Because again, these are not the final ones. So I want to go into the final one with just like as much as is humanly possible. As much firepower. Because I hear the last guy is really tanky. And some guy earlier blew up 2 of my dreadnoughts, so... I feel like I need power. Unlimited. Rearm. What?
See you again soon, Captain. Safe
See you. We don't level up very easily anymore. No, maybe if we did the jobs, we would. Hey, look, he's already on his way. Come with me.
Initiating sublight.
And you'll see. I have so much more to do in this campaign. It's because I'm doing things other than just bum rushing the campaign, but still. After today, like, I would have played like 33 hours. Jesus Christ, man. Compared to the other, like, that's already both Starpoint Gemini 1, 2, and all DLCs combined right there. And I bet Starpoint Gemini 3 is not a fraction as long as this. I bet it's not. Considering you play as a fighter pilot. In linear systems. And you really do. I've seen the map. It looks nothing like this anyway.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
No. How nice of HQ. Don't mind me, I'm just going into a hard fight. I'll play one-handed somehow. That's not a very smart idea, actually. Because I have these bound to the keyboard. Oh. Wow. So much ore. I need so much more. I did like 20 weeks of trade deals. I still don't have nearly enough. Alright, we're approaching. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Get this fucking pizza grease off my hand. Whew. Alright. I'm Freddy. Oh crap, a whole fleet spawned on top of her. Let's launch my fighters.
Port shield is at half capacity.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh my. Oh my god.
Is at half capacity.
What the fuck?
One of our
Oh god.
finished their job.
Ugh.
Shield down to 25%.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh god, she does so much damage. You're gonna die. El Progresso. El Progresso, you're gonna die. You're hardly taking any damage. Oh my god, you're gonna die! Oh! I hate how there's another fleet getting in the middle of this too. Oh god. Oh god, you're gonna die. Oh dear Christ in heaven, you're gonna die. Because the fleet is spread out. Because there's a whole nother fleet that spawned right next to this. This is completely unlucky. You hear that? You're gonna die. That's what I've been saying. No, stop shooting at him. Please. Let him be. Let him live. He is young. He is only a boy. Get away from him. Oh my god, you're still shooting him. Dude, look how dead he is. No! No! I said get away from him! Oh god, alright, I got his attention. Let him live! He is young. Ah! Ah! Come on. Ah. Alright. You have no idea how much effort I'm putting into this. I don't even, are we even getting through his hull? My fighters are all out and doing stuff. The problem is, again, that a whole fucking fleet spawned on top of us. Alright, we haven't lost any dreadnoughts yet. And I'm taking all the heat. Alright, time to tank. 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 Oh my god, he does so much damage. Tanking's not working. Alright, we're finally getting through the shields. Oh! Oh, that's a dead cruiser. He changed to attacking a cruiser. Cruiser, hardly know her. Oh my good god. Oh, this is terrible. Oh god! Oh my HP! Oh god, get away from me. Oh, I ruined a charge. I'm sorry. You're so brave. You're so brave to do this. You are so brave. Oh, that cruiser's getting melted. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he just died so quick. Cruiser, you didn't stand a fucking chance, man. Look how much we're shooting this thing. Look at this. Another cruiser just died. Oh my god. I think that's the other dreadnought of mine showing up. Holy shit. This is insane. Absolute. Get away from her. Oh my god. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, dude, she's gonna die. I can't save you, Tara. Tara! Tara! Tara, no! Get away from Tara! Oh god. Oh god, I saved Tara. Oh god, but I'm gonna die now. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's got 20% health. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is absolute insanity. What the fuck is going on? This isn't even the hardest one. And I'm in a DLC carrier. It deals so much DPS. So much DPS. And it's so tanky. Oh. Okay. So, we did not lose any Dreadnoughts or War Masters. I kept them safe. We did lose several cruisers, though. Okay. Wow, that got the adrenaline pumping. God. That's crazy. I could build another Zodiac Mark II. Hopefully these Zodiacs are just like leagues better, because, oh my god. I don't know how the fuck we're beating the final one without like a bunch of military stations and whatnot. Oh jeez, dude, that was insane. I almost died saving two of my friends that almost died. The friends are disposable, so it doesn't really matter. But I mean, if not for my micromanaging of my defenses, this motherfucker easily could have messed up my dudes. I don't know what happened to my fighters. They're like, they don't exist anymore. I don't know if they bugged out or like died or what, but I did actually have them launched for once. Jesus fucking Christ, that was crazy. And there's still 4 more? I don't even know how this is possible. Just need like a whole fleet, and you just need to be okay with like all of them dying. Oh, I got the 4 War Masters. I'm about to have 5 Super Capitals in addition to that. So, including me, 10 Super Capitals in a fleet. Plus some, oh god, look at this. It really didn't help that another fleet of things spawned right in front of this fucker. Because my fleet was spread out for a while. And that was really unfortunate. El Progreso, you lived. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when El Progreso dies. He's the first one I ever made. That's a super capital. Oh, El Progreso. Sad face.
Sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Okay. Thanks, HQ. Ugh. Ugh. All right. No systems from that, by the way. Okay. Cool. Thanks, bro. Ah, son of a... I didn't need to do that. That's a 200k mistake. It's fine. Defiance donated 3,100 materials. That's from the Nexus. Thanks. Dude, I don't know how we're doing these next 2. I'm in a DLC carrier, dude. This is, outside of the Perun, this is the tankiest, like, strongest thing. And I have, like, the second best enhancements I can get. And that thing was still tearing through me. These things are insane. I need to go to a station. That's what I need to do. Where's a station that I can dock at nearby? My brain is processing. Also, where's the next place I have to go? Murky Waters, which is just 1 over. So we're pretty close, as is. Alright. Let's go to this artifact vault then.
Affirmative.
Go grab that. Go to a nearby station, and then go to the next one. This is the last one that's actually marked. Oh god, send help. That was ridiculous, man. If this next one's harder, then someone's dying. I don't have as many cruisers to just take the heat, you know? We're going to see the death of a super capital. Thankfully, our final super capital is almost done. Oh, man. It's done. I need my other hand for this. You come out this one. Hey. Go here. Teleport here. And then come to me. Well. We'll have the 2 Jupiters. And yeah. We'll have 3 Asterias. Man. Oh man.
Scanning target.
That was fucking ridiculous, dude. This next one isn't even the hardest. Woo! This is gonna be special. I'm gonna head up this way. It gives my final super capital a chance to catch up.
Engage sublight.
I don't think many of those cruisers will finish or even arrive on time, but at least one might. One single Zodiac Mark II might. But I think the cruisers are dead meat, man. I don't think they can really do anything. Like at the beginning today, I just didn't really have a fleet at all. Maybe like a bare bones defense force made up of prisoners. Now all the prisoners are dead. I have some Nixians that randomly joined me somehow. And then that's it. Nobody else has joined me, right? I have to do like a check. I have some more civilian fleets. Let's send them out. And that's our destination. Yeah. Yeah. I need paper towels for eating my pizza. Thank you. Thank you, me.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Research done. We can manage one more. Perfect the design. Dude, that must be so expensive. That's what I need to do. At some point, go back and just get all the Mark III variants of these enhancements equipped. It's going to be necessary.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
My heart is fucking racing after that last fight. This next one will be interesting.
We have you on our sensors. You're free to fly.
Looks like I win the race. Another Corona. I don't think we really need that. Now the Coronas are like the worst thing I have equipped right now. Mohawk's my favorite, but I haven't found any more. I think I was finding these mainly from like story enemies. Damn, I went through like more than half of my ammo. Holy shit. That's how you know I was firing a bunch. God damn. Well, I could sell that Corona then. Get some money back. Buy some scavenger swarms. I know I don't really need them, but because I'm using them, I'm going to buy some heavies. And I'll just get the T drives here as well. It's been a while since I picked up a bunch of consumables. I don't need them, but I'll still get them.
They are paths cross again.
Alright, you keep coming to me. Yeah, I have a lot now.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Way too much. I just kind of want to like give you time to link up.
Aligning ship to plane.
You know, that might be the fastest way to turn this ship. If you had any idea where the plane actually was. Asteria. It's one of my Asterias. Quartermaster Leonidas. The other one's almost here.
Affirmative. Engage.
Oh god. It's behind me. Reading the map, the 2D map, is so difficult. I feel like the plane doesn't even make sense with it. Oh. Oh. I don't see it like on top of me or anything, but it says it's here, so. Into murky waters we go.
Initiating sublight.
Oh my good god. Oh dear. I just gave the order to follow me and one of the ships was so far away that it's pretty far away. The whole fleet just teleported away from me. I wasn't sure if I gave myself a move order or the fleet a move order, so I just made sure to tell the fleet to follow me again. And now they're very far away from me. So that's fun. That's a fun time. Yeah. Wow. I need to hunt down the fucking... the lackeys first, anyway. It's usually pretty instant, but... you never know. I could also stand to find a satellite here. I'll go for this one. Gives my fleet more chance to catch up. Oh, and we'll find this satellite. Hopefully they'll sell me the rest of their map. I don't really care about the price. Seeing the map is more important than worrying about price.
Warning, we've come across the lack
Oh!
of a wanted pirate. How should we proceed?
We're slow to a halt and start kicking ass, even though I'm by myself. Deploy troops on that gunship.
We're going down.
We've destroyed an enemy target.
Dude, there's anomalies here that are being a butt. That was quick.
It's been a hell of a ride.
What's left? Just big ships? Big ships. Well, that's another one dead. Battleship time. Still progressing through that gunship. Trying to manage 3 different things at once. You're like staying away from me. The other one's literally just the dreadnought. The hell did my fighters go? I think they're chipping away at him. Yeah, there they are. I see them. I see their little lines. They got through the shield like single-handedly without even needing me to start shooting. But now that I'm also here, I hate these anomalies. Hey, we're actually capturing that gunship, guaranteed. Sell it.
A wise man knows when to back out.
That's just for training the perk, though. Full pillaging. There's still a battleship. These normal ships that are not, you know, special, they're really no problem. Dude, I cannot stand all these anomalies right now. Oh my god, they're annoying. Thankfully, you could scan for much farther distance than you can salvage. I see my fighters are already on top of the next guy. Alright. Just keep scanning these, try to get them out of the way. Damn, dude.
Teach you a lesson, Kern.
Fuck'd you call me?
Severely damaged.
Initiating target scan.
Nice. Alright, we know where the motherfucker is. 8.5 mil on this one. Let's get all these anomalies out of the way. Gives me a little bit of gas.
Scanning object.
I need to see where things are. I still haven't found that scanner. There it is.
Initiating
I want to grab that scanner before I go for the big boy. My fleet caught up though, with 5 dreadnoughts and 1 cruiser. We've finished 1 more cruiser. Our civilian fleets need new orders. As I expected, yeah. Like by the time we're ready to fight the next guy, we'll like finish 1 new Zodiac. Not enough at all. But let's see. What are we working with? Terrible T-gate availability. Just come out through there, and then come to me. You might arrive in the middle of the fight. That could be handy. I'll take it. Oh, my fighters. Back. There they are. It's like, where are you? Don't glitch out and die on me. You could do it. I think we're at the scanner as well. So, yep, we are. There you go. 2.4 mil, sure.
One of our fleets have finished their
There you
job.
go. And the fighters have arrived. Nice. Now I can see everything. It's much better. Mining cartel? Huh. Alright. Guess we're off to fight this guy now. Faction is this Sanctum? I have a lot of the map discovered now. I've discovered most of the map today, and there's still large portions I don't have discovered. A lot of that's in hostile territory, and a lot of that is in the Aeolian Pact, specifically. But it's fine.
Engaging sublight.
Quick save! Oh dear, I am not ready for this. I am not mentally prepared for this fight. Man, I have, in total, including me, we got 10 super capitals. 10. 4 of which are War Masters. 3 of which are Asterias, 2 are Jupiters, and I have a single cruiser, and it's just a Nibiru. It's not great. It's nothing good. Oh, and I do have a Zodiac on the way. That might arrive in the middle of the battle. It might. I'm not sure, honestly. Back.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
One of our fleets have finished. There? It's job. Their job. It's... What? That's not grammar. One of our fleets have finished its job. Come on. Yeah, this is on its way. I think it will arrive in the middle of the fight. It might arrive to, like, death, though. Because, oh my god, you know, our massive titans, we feel like, or not titans. If we had titans, I wonder how this would go. These ships are cranked up to the point where even a gunship feels like we're fighting a titan. We might as well be fighting a fucking titan. Jesus Christ, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh. There it is. Oh, it's a dreadnought. It's a big boy dreadnought. Let's launch the fighters.
You're good to go. Port shield is at half capacity.
I need to see this fucker.
Enemy down.
Alright, I got him after the decoy.
Your interior red.
Alright. What is this? What is this anomaly fucking doing? And where is it? I need real-time pausable right now. I think our cruiser died. Our one and only cruiser. I think it's dead. Yeah, that one and only cruiser's dead. Might as well add another one to the queue. Well, we got more coming out, but... What are you after? What are you shooting? I don't even know. I can't see. This anomaly actually really sucks. Honestly, we're doing a pretty good number on it, but it's probably because we have everything focused on it at the very get-go. Do I have its attention? I think I do. Let me knock it back. It's half dead.
One shield is at 50%.
Oh, it's going fast. And that's not a good thing. Okay. Oh, that one's kind of fucked too. I'm using a shield regen. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Steiger. Hey there, my name's Steiger, advisor of the Gladius Group. It's quite an he's the... You can get him as a War Master. Impressive track record for a rookie bounty hunter, if you don't mind me saying. Good day to you too. Glad someone appreciates the hard work I've done. No good deed goes unnoticed, Jessica. Despite your ties to the imps of old, I see your heart is in the right place with the Gladius Group. Try to protect the people, but there's too much red tape when it comes to organizations of such size and influence. What are you saying? You have some information on the leaders of the dozen? Have you heard of Payne Burns? No, but those sound awful. No, it's not a medical. How do you... I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but I'm not amused. There's important work, Justicar. Payne Burns, a notorious criminal that's third in command of the Deadly Dozen. Our hands of the Gladius Group are tied as it seems someone among our ranks is leaking information to the Dozen. We're always one step ahead in any covert or unauthorized mission will cause public backlash against us mercenaries, as us mercenaries already walking the fine line of legal gray areas. That's the reason I'm contacting you. This conversation didn't take place. If you're captured or interrogated, we've never met and you're acting on your own. I've come across the most probable location of Payne's lackeys when decrypting their latest messages. I've already covered my tracks and deleted any mention of the messages or their content. If or when you're ready, you could try to take them on. You have no support, since no one will know where you are or what you're doing. Is this understood? Yep. Deadly Dozen's a dangerous group. Hope your best is enough. We also need the Dozen's leader alive. Someone must answer for all the tragedies inflicted on the people, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Been in fights with worse odds and come out on top. Leader will be brought in, justice will be served. Alright. Send over some additional data on Burns. Leave you to it. Hope we'll talk again. There it is. He's in the paw. Which is over here, and it's only half friendly. Okay. And another cruiser finished building. I have no more cruisers that were not originally mine. Okay. There's no T-gates down here, dude. What the hell? How am I even supposed to get this to me? Gotta, like, go through here and then run down south into the paw. Alright, good luck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to refuel. That's something I really need to do. Like rearm, more specifically. There's a Union planet next to me I can go to. So I'll go there.
Course set.
Wait.
Engaging sublight.
Hold on, don't go there immediately. We can salvage this guy's ship. Yeah, there's a perk. There's a perk that lets you use items faster, and honestly, I'm taking so much damage at this point, I would really appreciate having something like that. Maybe I'll stop by an artifact vault. I don't know.
Affirmative. Changing course.
Maybe we'll get what I'm looking for. Put the fighters away.
Engaging sublight.
I need a perk point, not skill points. A perk point. You don't get those very often at this point. Whew, get me away from this anomaly, man. I hate it here. I don't often see my ships failing to complete tasks anymore, but there you have it. Some are failing. Okay, I don't think there's any more tasks. Nope. Oh. Woo! That one seemed easier. Again, I think it's just because we had, like, fleet unity pretty early on. I think that's what it really is. Got 3 more of these fuckers left. Oh, we have new tasks now. 3 more of these fuckers left. And I got about an hour left in real life to stream. I feel like we're gonna end up just like right before the last one. At this rate. That's what it feels like is gonna happen. Look at this planet. Looks funky.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
How big is this game? $16 gigs. Oh, that makes sense. I'll say, I don't know if there being like high-res textures for this. There certainly aren't any on the planet, but... Alright, nothing special there. Just rearm. Yeah, we used less missiles this time. Because we had fleet unity. It made it a lot easier.
Engaging sublight.
Alright, now I need to get to this artifact vault. And hopefully this one gives me a perk point. Hopefully. You're on the way. The cruisers build faster, but they don't build fast enough. I still have a lot of materials. So even building all these ships isn't really burning through materials. I have so many materials. It's kind of crazy. I just need ore and gas. I have almost 50k ore. If I look at construction, there's only one more thing to build, and that's for trading. I don't care about that right now. Money's more important. If I go into research, we're almost done with the research we're doing. I might just focus the enhancements right now, as much as possible. We're gonna need way more ore anyway for the Proxima. Might just focus the enhancements, because then maybe before the final fight I just get all the max enhancements on myself. If I can afford it. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. If I start selling materials, I'll be able to afford it. Just fine. And I could probably start selling materials, quite frankly. Yeah, so let's continue on with that research. Let's go for the Unity 3. 15k gas, that's a lot. Hopefully we find another lot by the time the next one's ready. Well, those fleet tasks gave some. I haven't expanded my territory in a bit, so we've been working with a very consistent amount of production. What do you find, like, in stations, like entire stations that are like completely rotted out? It's neat. This is in an asteroid field. I hate how close these spawn in, man. In Elite Dangerous, when I approach an asteroid field, there's some level of LOD to allow me to see that asteroid field. The amount of popping in this game, I hate it. I hate the popping.
Focusing scanning beam on target.
There you go. Ah, it was just a skill point. Damn it. Damn it. You better avoid that station, sir. On your way into Zipa. What the fuck? There's still a cruiser chasing after me. There. I mean, we should be fine without it for right now. But still, okay.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
The only other thing I could really do is take over a bunch of military stations. Other than getting the enhancements, right? I could take over a bunch of military stations to get more ships. That's something. I don't need that yet. We haven't gone into one of these and then just lost a bunch of dreadnoughts. We're losing cruisers, which I'm not surprised about, really. But all the dreadnoughts and my war masters, they're holding out. My level of XP helps the war masters as well. They're managing, they're surviving, which is something. Oh my god, what is this pathfinding? It's auto pathfinding. I have no say in that. And some fleet tasks are completing. A lot of them. We're like burning through them all. We are. We need more territory. We're too efficient. My speed keeps getting interrupted. Oh, okay. We don't know where the guy is yet, mind you. You just come to me. I have another cruiser trying to catch up to me. They'll all meet up eventually. I have been to a station. I was like, have I been to a station? Have I refilled my ammo? I have. That's the answer. Yeah. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Zodiac Mark II complete. Another one. Another one. I need every little bit of power I can get, so like, I mean, you know, just go on through. Attach to me after you get that far. Just have like lone cruisers trying to meet up with me. Found him. Found a gunship to board to train my perk. The fights against these fleets are never really problematic. They don't get particularly more difficult. Which honestly, I wasn't sure if that would stay the case. I'm gonna launch my fighters. I saw someone else's interceptors and thought, hey, let me put my interceptors out there. They could probably do something.
The ship can't take this much damage.
I thought that was a really big ship that was really far away. Is a smaller ship that's closer up. Bop. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Village. Advance. Is this gunship the only thing left? It is, and I'm boarding it, so there's nothing. It gets to live for right now. I took down its shields. This one ship. It's just doing its best to kill me. Because I have it boarded. And 100% chance to capture it. There you go. Sell it. Look at these. Gunship Setia. 2 gunships show in and just tow the bitch off. Is it because it is a gunship? Do they spawn in of like the same rank? I assume so. Whew. Some more pillage points. You need to capture a lot of ships to train that perk up, honestly. Alright. Where is he? Where is this fucker that's probably gonna kill some of my super caps? He's right up there. Okay. If you're ready to die, come with me. If you're ready to die, follow me. All right.
Affirmative. Engage.
We're going. We're going. 10 super caps. We'll have like 2 cruisers, I think. We already have 1. Here comes a second. There's a 3rd coming. I don't know that it'll get there during the fight, though. I have a good feeling these cruisers will die because they don't stand a fucking chance. Anything is better than nothing. If we had all the cruisers that we could have right now, that would be better than not having them. Because even if they all get blown up, that entire time they're getting shot at, they're dealing DPS. And they're keeping fire off of me and the other super caps. Getting the Proxima is the only way I can really go through the super caps. Or to get more super caps. And my strength is hidden behind this research that I'm doing. Unity 3's half done. At this rate, we should have enough gas for the Han 3 after. I hope. I pray. Whew. Alright. This is the 3rd to last one of them. This will be something. I'm gonna have a Gatorade. Please don't spawn a fleet. Oh, those are aliens. Oh god. I feel like they've been spawning more recently. Oh dear. Alright, well, here's a problem. Here's a big problem. A fleet spawned next to the ship again. I need to wipe this fleet out quick. Or my whole fleet's gonna get split up again.
Prepare the escape pod. We're going down.
That's a carrier. It's the Deadly Premonition. Oh, they have... Oh. Oh. Oh, God. That's what I'm in, but his is probably leagues better.
Prepare for abandoning ship.
Oh, dear God. I'm already losing a fuck ton of my shields. This hasn't even properly started. Okay. Kane isn't even in range, it's just his fighters. Rest of my fleet's here. Oh my god.
I'd like to keep my ship in one piece.
These are just like bombers, man. Oh, you madman! Maybe?
Is at half capacity.
Maybe we'll get... I gotta go full power on shields. Maybe we'll get lucky. He's a Vanguard. Oh, God. Maybe we'll get lucky, and the fact that he's in a carrier means that he won't actually be good at dealing damage, and he'll rely entirely on his boys. Let me knock you over there. I mean, we're already through one side of him. Maybe we'll get lucky, and the fact that he's in a carrier will mean that his firepower will be crap. I mean, I'm in that ship right now. Oh god, he's killing you. Oh no, 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 no! No! Not like this.
Stand against us.
Not like this. Oh god. Get away from him! I keep turning myself into a human shield. Here, take this decoy. Do it. Take the fucking decoy. Think he took the decoy? I don't even know. Whoa, hello. Victor, I just saved you from him. Can you not go into him further? I understand you're a Vanguard, but stay alive. Oh, Victor, you fucking idiot. Victor, you fucking idiot, man. I don't even know who this guy's shooting right now. I don't actually know. I'm just trying to use myself as a human shield, because I think most of his strength is in his interceptors, and with all my super caps, we have way more in regards to that than he does. Oh, he's almost dead. Ugh. There you go. Nice. Jesus Christ. We did it. Woo! Olafson is in Carthage. He's gonna be in the Dreadnought. He's gonna be in the special Dreadnought. Alright, get everybody together. Has my human shielding worked? Yeah, honestly, it has. We didn't lose anybody that time. And our War Masters were acting suicidal at best. Alright, Carthage. That's no problem. Okay. Where, though? Oh, just in Carthage in general. Yes, okay. There's no T anything in Carthage. No T anything anywhere near Carthage. Closest thing is over here in Mandate. Okay. So, I'm gonna T-drive myself just across here. Otherwise, like, I'm going here, and then, like, going here, and then going up. It's not worth it. I don't want to fly through here, so this just seems like the most efficient use of my T-drives. Just go as far as 8 charges can get us. Alright, and now, but, you... Hope I didn't leave anybody down there. No, okay. You, my dear friend, go in there. Guess you'll have to do the thing I didn't want to do. But it's more convenient because you're right next to something. Alright. And I will just start flying towards the planet. Alright. I like how earlier my fleet power was much higher than it is now. But this fleet is way more powerful than the fleets that I was working with earlier. Way more powerful. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in Carthage. It's been a while. It's been like 5 hours. I don't know, something like that. Today is pretty much just like bounty hunting the stream. Oh my god, that's a fleet. That's a fucking fleet is what that is. Oh, I wish this one would join me. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Could buy stations from you. Okay. I'll leave you alone.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Whew.
Everyone to the escape pods.
Special. Very, very special. I'm not intentionally like going to the planet as like my main objective or anything. I'm just trying to find the pirates, but I figured going to the planet would be smart because I probably need a refill on missiles. You have an hour and about an hour. Still, roughly. You kill all these things. How's the research going? It's going. 5% remaining. Am I gonna need to buy the Perun? I probably am. Wonder how much that thing costs. I have enough materials to sell for it, so it's fine. Sell for it? Huh. I wonder, once this is done, what am I gonna do with all this crap? Like these ships. I might just keep the super capitals with me alongside the War Masters just because they're not very likely to die. Woo, look at this. Oh no, I thought there was an extra 0. They're not that likely to die. Buy a scavenger swarm. I'll buy the T drives. I don't know, I don't really need anything else. I need to keep my money is what I need to do. We have plenty of those items. Okay. You still coming after me. I still need to find where this thing is. It's somewhere in Carthage. It's somewhere here.
Initiating sublight.
Let's start flying off in a different direction. Yeah, I might just keep all the super caps with me because they're pretty likely to live. And they're very strong.
We're in quite a rough spot.
My War Masters are probably better. Better or equivalent? I think they're better. Whew.
Proceed with caution, Captain.
Now, building them isn't exactly tough. Oh wait, this is what I want.
Getting cocky, eh?
I could just keep the whole fleet with me. I feel like the cruisers would die pretty easy though. Just in general. And I might want them to serve like a defensive role somewhere. The cruisers are unlimited, sort of. Fighters, help me. The cruisers are unlimited. The super caps are on a limit. I can only have 5. So if I travel around... Well, if I get the other War Master, there can technically be like 11 super caps at once. Because I'll get the... Steiger will be in the Perun. But I want the Perun. I don't really care about making it for a fleet, honestly. I don't know if I care, honestly. Thinking about it. Would it be worth more than the Asterios or whatever the fuck? I'm not sure. I'd have to literally make one to find out, and that would be quite an expensive test. I didn't board anything this time, but it's not really a problem. The Asteria Mark II is probably good enough, realistically, as far as things go. As long as I can get a Perun, then I'm fine if, like, you know, however else it goes. I'm fine with a War Master, permanent Perun.
We're going
War Masters are good.
I hope your cargo hold has room for my missiles.
We just got another ship done. Come on. Okay, there you go. I didn't expect that one to be one. You go through the gate. Go through this gate. Literally do what this other guy is doing. Our fleet's getting a little bit larger leading up to this final fight. And research has finished on the Unity 3. I just barely don't have enough gas to research the Han 3, but we'll get on that. Alright, we know where the guy is now. Just need a little bit more gas. What's remaining? A random Niners ship that showed up. I don't care about that. Come back to me, my fighters. Oh, yeah, no, he's dead.
Engaging sublight.
I didn't kill him. He got bumped into by a dreadnought, and when you're in a gunship, that hurts. It's like being on a raft, and the Titanic sails into you. Or the Evergreen. Oh.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
It was like 1/10 of the gas that I need. Go for more gas. More gas. If I can get the Han 3 on before the final fight, that would be great. Before the final fight. The final bounty. Money shouldn't be a problem. I could just sell materials. I have probably 300k plus. Yeah, I do. So that should be no problem. And those max enhancements should definitely help. This fight does worry me a little bit because this is a dreadnought and that's big DPS. That's big DPS. Carriers are big DPS too, but in a different way. In a different way.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Ah! They're all finishing their jobs. I still need more gas. I figured there wouldn't be enough by the time I needed it.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Finish the job, finish the job, finish the job. Godzilla's approaching the Janet. Fucking son of a bitch, not again. It spawned an entire extra enemy fleet. And they're deadly dozen, so this is probably intentional. They're just trying to make my life difficult. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Get the fighters out. Oh my god, there's a lot of capitals. A lot of super caps here. Dude. We have to chew through all of this in like record speeds. Alright, missiles away. And do what I can. Use my buddy here. I think the other one's staying. I think the main enemy is staying away. Ooh. Ooh. There's some derelicts. He's getting closer. He's getting closer real quick. Real quick like. Oh dear. Yeah, here he comes. Who's on the front line? Daedalus. The Asteria. Fair enough. Good luck. I'll try to take some heat off of you. That's the Deadly Helios. I really love how the Deadly Helios looks, honestly. Time to get a closer look. My shield! Oh my fucking god. I have to just start healing hull and shield like already. Because he got through both of them. Okay, we've done like a full rotation. All the fighters are on him. We're through his shields on like 3 different fucking sides. Alright, I have my range that I need. He's shooting at me, which means he's not shooting at someone else, which is good. Oh!
Down to 25%.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Decoy! Save me, decoy! His health isn't going down.
HQ sends word
He keeps
that one
popping
of our
out. He's a
fleets have finished
sharpshooter.
their task.
Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh! I think that one of our super caps just blew up.
Some Burai is attacking us.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, why? Oh, God. I'm dying. Get away from me, please. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm almost dead. Alright, well, we're just gonna lose some guys, and there's nothing I can do about that. Because I'm almost dead. I knew this dreadnought would be trickier. I knew it would be. Yeah, we lost a dreadnought, and like every single cruiser that was with us is dead. I'm gonna put full power into my shields for a second. You have a very long cooldown on equipment, meaning I literally can't get close to him. All I can do is have my ships attack. That's it. I could have my planes attack, and I could just shoot missiles from a distance. That is all I can do. So I'm super sorry to anybody else that dies. Well, I've accidentally gotten back within range, which was unintentional, but sure, I'll take it. Dude, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's not shooting at the same time, which is the problem that I'm noticing. Tara's about to die. Yeah, Tara's dead. Tara's dead and this thing's health is back up. You see what they're doing? The AI, they're engaging one by one, which is not going to work naturally. But regardless, like the engagement rate here, we don't have enough DPS on target. And another super cap is blowing up. We literally just don't have enough DPS for this fight. Yeah, we don't. Can I just load a save? Apparently it did a save load in the middle of a fight, or it did an autosave. Let me see where this one was. This was when I docked like 10 minutes ago or something.
Captain, the bounty listing indicates that these ships are the lackeys of a known wanted outlaw.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll kill them, but as we've seen, the fleet did not fully engage all at once. My DPS is certainly not good enough here to carry that fight, so we're not getting the Perun today. A couple things will need to like adapt. I'll need... What will I need? I don't even know. I need to have all my cruisers actually finish building, for one. I'll need all these enhancements, for two. And then... I'll just shoot you with missiles. I'll need, probably a bigger fleet, quite frankly. I'll need a bigger fleet, which means we're gonna need to go after military bases, probably. Otherwise, I don't know. If everyone was close enough to engage that whole time, it wouldn't have been an issue. But everybody was not close enough to engage, and I think that's what we have to account for. So what we're gonna need is like a massive ships, and I'm just gonna need as much DPS as is humanly possible. Takeda. That's a funny name.
Today. Not today.
About that. Looks like you died today. Today, in fact. I don't know if that one's gonna move, but yeah, I can't. I just don't have the DPS. There's hardly anything more I can do to get DPS too. And like tankiness wise, shit, I don't know. I can get more shield, but you know, Sal, Reverie, Jackrabbit, don't need these. All right, rearm.
Take care as you take your leave.
Okay. Well, guess we just have the fleet amass, and we have to just do other things. I still need some more gas before I can research the final thing. But I need to do something else now. I could try to uncover the map down here. That sounds potentially useful.
Affirmative. Engage.
I'll just have this massive fleet behind me for some reason. If we got more XP, more levels, then some of these other guys would end up better off. The War Masters, they would get a little more stats. But it's like a little. That's the thing. It's a little. And what we fought required more than a little. What's the name of this one? Olafsson. Starpoint Gemini, Warlords. Olafsson. Nick Olafsson and Deanna Days need some nerfs. Yeah, that's literally what I expected to read. He went in with 4 War Masters, 5 Dreadnoughts, 7 Cruisers, 2 Frigates, and 9 Gunships and lost. Sounds about right. And these guns... Yes, Hatred 3s. I guess he went for the range. Can't even scratch the paint on her shit. Strange, have you tried using a single target killing build? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the dev response.
One of our fleets have returned.
Bro. We did, I agree, adding additional nerfs in those encounters on easy difficulty seems like a sensible choice. What? Dude, it's crazy on
Sensors
normal.
are acting up. High-level EM field detected. HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
Oh man.
You're out of luck, Kern.
Not today, Burra. I got you in my sights.
HQ reports one of
On
our fleets
easy.
have returned.
Someone did it on easy. Alright, we're in this space. Guy's very angry about on easy. Is he saying that he changed the difficulty in the middle? Oh yeah, you could just change the difficulty in the middle. Maybe we could take her on easy. I mean, this guy is complaining that he, in fact, cannot handle them on easy. So maybe that's an indication of something. But, still, I don't know. Research? We don't have enough gas. Because these fights are kind of ridiculous. Like, all I'm missing is like a super fucking dreadnought, essentially.
Initiating
Alright,
sublight.
they did not sell me anything that I wanted. Like, I got my weapons max, I have rail guns, I'm a sharpshooter. Got all these boys. Maybe. I didn't even know you could change the difficulty in the middle. I'll probably try. Because all I can do is add more ships and cross my fingers that they all gang up on the enemy correctly. I don't really understand the differences in these. So I'll just put them both like that for now. Because I don't think the devs have balanced this very great. I feel like it's a raid where I need a hyper-specific build. But it's not a raid, it's a DLC. Alright, so you guys are good. We'll go scan this artifact next.
Dangerous levels.
What is reaching dangerous levels? Ugh. My shields appear fine. Just an EMP field, don't worry about it. That's nothing. Oh dear.
Focusing scanning beam on target.
Work point? No, just skill point. Well, still better than nothing. God damn. There's a lot of damage upgrades in these final parts. At least for the precision shot. Alright, we'll upgrade that. God, the next one nearly doubles the damage. Right? Guess we'll go try this again.
Engage sublight.
I'm gonna quick save. Right here. I'm gonna do a normal save too. Just gonna get 2 saves right here before I leave this spot.
HQ
Try this again.
None of our fleets have finished their task.
See if we can manage it with that difficulty change. And hey! Oh my god, why are there so many of these? Jesus Christ. Research, refit, and 3. Start researching that. Do another quick save real quick. Now that I've done that. Oh. I'm sure getting all those Mark III enhancements would do well, because they would buff up my fighters more. Like a lot more. The fact that the special enhancements do not cover the weapons, but they do cover the fighters.
One of our fleets have
That's
finished
kind of
their
big.
job.
That's kind of a big deal, if you ask me. Oh boy. I wonder if this is gonna have a whole nother fleet again. That's part of the problem too, is because the whole fleet doesn't like jump out on the enemy because there's a fleet in the way.
HQ reports
That's
one
a
of our
big
fleets have
problem.
returned.
Fleet task complete. Complete. Look at all that stuff. God knows I'll need those enhancements for the final fight. There's now another one. You come with me, sir. Well, you come to me. More specifically. One of our cruisers is still like failing to catch up. We still have 4 right now. 4 that are probably gonna die like instantaneously. Starpoint Gemini. I remember seeing something pop up earlier. Taking forever to build a fleet. Whoa. No useful information at all. So there is a group of deadly dozen in my way. But this time they're much further away. Can't quick save now. Alright. I'm gonna go past the fucker. Full power into... What?
Fractures detected on the plating.
What? I just showed up and died instantaneously from 100,000 shield. What? The fuck? Why is there a deadly dozen fleet literally right here? I have to give you orders again?
Coordinates set for Nexus approach.
What was that? I had full shields and full health. How did he tear through that in an instant? Because I was in sublight, maybe? Shit, I don't know. That's really confusing. That was crazy. Quick save again, I guess. Dude, that's fucking nuts. What the hell? That was on. This is on easy. I turned it down, bro. I can't improve my armor anymore. That's not possible. Maybe if you're in sublight, you take more damage. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, I like this. Friendly ships right next to me. And not enemies. Maybe that's a good sign. Did another quick save, just in case. Alright. He's alone. Launch the fighters. I'm here with my boys. I'm ready to die. Oh, hello. I'm not alone. I'm moving kind of quick, huh? Maybe he's just moving really slow.
Enemy down.
Dude, I thought he died by some miracle. I was like, what? How? Huh? Alright, let's stop going super quick. Just sit back here DPSing him. We got our interceptors out. He's like moving towards me. He's not shooting at me. I don't know who he's shooting at. That person's probably not going to be very happy though. I have no idea who's getting shot at right now. But there's a lot of fighters flying around. Have we lost anything yet? No? Boy. He's still a fucking tank, dude. Anything else aside, he's a fucking tank. But I feel like he's not dealing a lot of damage this time. It's funny, because I literally just ran into him a couple seconds ago, and he, like, insta-killed me from full health. Remember that? I remember that. This stream archive will always remember that. I have, like, this front side button on my mouse. I've never used it this much before today. Spamming missiles during all these fights. Usually I just paste the missiles. But I'm just, like, spam clicking, honestly. Oh. Alright. We're actually dealing damage, and nobody's dead, and more interestingly, nobody's dying. This is completely rebalanced on this difficulty. I still don't even know who he's shooting at.
Kill the engines and kill the Burra.
I have no idea. I cannot board his ship, fun fact. They don't want you capturing it. Then they could accidentally give you a second one of these ships. This thing is so tanky. Like, what? He's got 10 super caps shooting at him. There's 10 super caps shooting at this dude. 10 and a half, if you count this fucking decoy. And several cruisers. And he's just eating it. All of it. Oh my good God. I mean, he's dying. But oh my God. Look at him, boys. This is ridiculous. It's crazy that he's just like stopped dealing damage though. Alright. Well, this worked. The difference is insane, honestly. Alright, he's dead. Oh. Deanna's all that's left and she's in Mandate. How fitting. How fitting. Fighters away. Take whatever we can get from you. The enhancements aren't all ready. I think the Han one is like the most important one too. Okay. Mandate. It's over here. We'll head in that direction. I'll say, what commands Mandate? Because, like, there's no planet here. I don't see a main station. I just see the 2 stars. How did that end up? Nobody died. Jesus fuck, dude. Crazy. 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 It's funny what one little change will do as well. I just want to go uncover him for now. That's just... I need time to pass, and that's what flying around is good for. And I need to kill the lackeys, but I do want to try to get all these other things on me, all these better enhancements, if possible, before the fight. Ideally. Oh God, I'm choking. 1 second. Okay. I'm alive. Kind of. I'm kind of alive. Oh, regardless. Woo. Whew. Crazy. Dying. Crazy. Man. Oh, man. Whew. All right. We're almost in the right location.
HQ
What do they
reports
call
one
these?
of our fleets
Sectors?
have
Like,
returned.
I don't know if there's a name. Oh god, we just collided into another fleet. Whew. They would just casually choke on your Gatorade. Ugh. That's what I just did. New tasks available. There you go.
Course adjusted.
All right. I still don't technically have a standardized fleet. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I'm curious if, like, if you scuttle a ship, you can get new ships. I am curious, because I would like to scuttle at some point, maybe. This Jupiter Mark 1, maybe even the Jupiter Mark 2, because look at the command point. This is worse than the Asteria. If I could get Asteria Mark 2s there instead, I would like that. I don't plan to test that right now, but I just mean like in the future. It'd be pretty nice.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task.
I get, like, the price, I guess, doesn't really matter.
Hail, Captain. Your presence is a welcome sight.
Because I have, like, infinite materials as is. Oof. This is an interesting shape hangar. Rearm me.
Safe travels.
Let's go this way. How goes the research? It's going. It's almost done. Alright, so then my plan is to scan this artifact, go to the T-gate, go pick up the upgrades, sell materials if I have to, equip them. If I haven't found the fucking bounty by then, well, shit, you know? You gotta fly around some more till we find them.
Captain, Our sensors show
Oh,
that nearby
now we found him.
ships are lackeys of a criminal with a
We
bounty
found
on
him.
their life.
Hostile spotted. Get haste.
Oh, hello. Get away from me. Take this missile. This big missile. This big scary missile.
Reporting casualties.
Critical hit. Damn. Oh yeah, I don't even have my fighters out. Put my fighters out. I'm a carrier. I need to put my fighters out. Away. Go away. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll let you pay for this.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
You're dead. Alright. That's a big thing. Oh god, he's very close by. I'm getting those enhancements
HQ
first.
reports one of our fleets have returned.
I don't really know how necessary it'll be now that I changed the difficulty, but I do still want them. We can try a fight without them, but I don't know. I mean, he is right in front of me. So I could just quick save and go there right now. Send fleet. I have all my fleets doing nothing. Alright. Ah, fuck it, right? I'm gonna do a quick save.
Affirmative. Engage
And let's go
satellite.
see about it. I mean, the last one was tanky, but like, that's about it, you know? Didn't kill anything. This one might intentionally be more difficult, but we'll find out, I guess. I am so sad, though, that they balanced it in such a weird way. I feel like the balancing outside of the Deadly Dozen has been fine. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Ow. My ship was disabled from that. What the fuck? That hurt. That's the Perun right there. The Deadly Perun. Played by a Vanguard. How appropriate, because there's a ram on it. I didn't launch my fighters.
You're good to go.
Definitely need my interceptors out. We're fighting a Perun. It's a carrier. Hello? You go a little further away from me, sir. It's scarier in this game than it was in Starpoint Gemini 2. Oh. We're barely chipping away through it. But all the fighters have not been on it. All the planes. We were dealing with its fighter wings. Like how during this combat, like there's so many sound effects that you can't even hear those shots most of the time. This thing is so fucking tanky, man. It's kind of fucking crazy, dude. On normal, this would be impossible. How the hell would you even do this? I feel like you just couldn't. I feel like it wouldn't work. Because again, I had like max everything. Are you okay? Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just him. I thought that was one of my ships like rammed into him. It was not.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Ugh. I don't even know who he's shooting at. We're only through 20% of his health. I have, including myself, 10 super capitals here. I'm using a DLC super capital, which is notably better than the base game super capitals. 4 of my super caps that are not me are War Masters. And I have the second best enhancements buffing up my crews in the whole game. And the best enhancements on my weapons. And look at this. This is ridiculous. Like I don't have the best missiles, but I haven't been able to find them. I haven't been able to find missiles much at all, and nowhere I go to sells good missiles. This sniper shot is like a machine gun at this point. Just how much I can spam it. It's actually very powerful. It does 6,000 damage per shot. What does that say about this guy's health? Which I think is always healing, by the way. What does that say about his health? Look at my fucking missile ammo on the side and on the front there. I'm like half out of ammo already. More than half. Jesus Christ, we're not even halfway through his fucking health. This is crazy. What the fuck? Oh dear. Well, it's working. It's just taking forever. There's so much sound effects of shooting. It's funny. The game literally cannot handle it. Like, it has a max amount of sound effects it can play. When you reach that, all the sound effects start breaking. Like you can barely hear any of them. Oh, he's out of range. When you get closer. He's in range of my light guns, but this is out of range of that. I feel like this big overlay, by the way, is useless in this ship that I'm in. I feel like it's useless. Because I can't see the whole thing at once. Did I just go full power into weapons right now? Like, is that what I have to do? Just to get as much firing off as possible? Jesus. This kind of reminds me of a fight in Eve. This is how tanky a lot of the big ships in Eve are. Like, you could be attriting away at one for like 20 minutes. This really brings me back to Eve. There's so much damage effects coming off of it. Hey, Carthage donated warships and resources to our campaign. Wow, how nice. Where are they? A frigate and 5 gunships. I'll take it. Send it here right now. That's gonna actually make it inconvenient to scuttle. If I want to actually build up the super caps that I want, that's gonna make this inconvenient. I'm still not even sure if I want that. I might just want only War Masters with me, so I can control my actual fleet separately. And have them go out and, you know, attack stuff without me. And defend stuff without me. I mean, eventually I would need a defense fleet. I just brought the whole fleet with me because I thought I needed it. They better make the choice. Oh, dude, I'm like out of heavy ammo, like basically almost completely. Some of my missiles are just flat out of heavy ammo. That's crazy. They better make this choice of what I'm picking very, very obvious, by the way. They better not make it easy to fuck up. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. If I have to pick between getting myself in a Perun and getting a War Master that has a Perun, I'm picking it for myself. It's like guaranteed. Pretty sure I'm like out of missiles. I have a couple missiles left in some of these launchers. Holy shit. This is probably the tankiest thing in this entire game. No, that's not true, actually. Because there's the Titans. There's the Titans. I bet my Perun's not going to be this tanky. I bet. I don't think I have any heavy ammo left. I have no heavy ammo remaining. All I have is light ammo. Oh, God. I feel like I'm fighting a Titan, dude. I feel like I'm fighting a Titan. And this isn't a Titan. This is not a Titan. This is a carrier. This is a carrier that was in Starpoint Gemini 2. But it's as tanky as I would imagine a Titan would be. I'm pretty sure the Titans in Starpoint Gemini 2 were less tanky than this. I'm pretty sure they were. Why am I pretty sure? Because I had to kill one in a DLC. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, man. Big AoE missile away. It's almost dead. Oh my god. We've disabled it. It's not blown up. It's disabled. Transport. I believe we had the pleasure. My name's Deanna Days. Nice of you to drop by. I know all I need to know about you. You'll be brought in for a trial and your deeds will be requited. Is it a crime to want more than the crumbs the leaders leave to the people after they've taken all the rest? Had you been born a lowly farmer of an unfertile stretch of land next to the Imperial Gardens, would you still feel the need to till their lands, or would you want to cut it all down and compost your own blighted fields? Well, I can see why people rallied behind you, Days, but I also see your senseless resentment of me and my crew, and we've done nothing wrong. Can I ask you a question, Captain? Why did you capture me? Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Someone must be held responsible for all of your crimes. Did someone instruct you to spare my life and bring me in? No more questions. That about answers it. I'm guessing someone among the mercenaries, probably that Brutus Steiger. Doesn't matter though. You see, I was right once my trial execution had played out. Make no mistake, because soon you too might end up at the top of the wanted list. Taking a side means you're against others. And the others might someday be the ones in charge. All of this sounds like the ominous prophecies of a Tharian weed-infused seer. I know you have people in the Gladius group I'm not surprised you know of me and my actions, but even that couldn't save you from your fate. Yes, I know a lot. Did you know that Steiger was against the Empire back in the Empire's days? I know the Solari Concord isn't the Empire, but doesn't it strike you as unusual he would come to you for help? I'm obviously up to the task, so no, it doesn't surprise me. Well, an Empire-hating mercenary hires you to do his dirty work. Why didn't he go after me and bring me in, he himself? I don't want to play a guessing game, or any of your games for that matter. Look at it this way. You deliver me to the authorities, they kill me as soon as they can, and in the process spin some of their dirty work on me. Everyone's happy, justice has been served, and they're free to continue their absolute rule uninterrupted. On the other hand, your mission was covert. No one knows you're here or what you've done. Maybe I refused to be taken alive. Maybe I got killed when you boarded my ship. There's no period here. And what a ship it is, right? Either way, I'm out of the picture, and everything continues to play out as it would. I'm sensing people aren't too happy about Concord's prerogative on Proxima and its global implications. It won't be soon till someone comes knocking on your door and starts pointing fingers. If you release me, I'll lay low and live out the rest of my miserable life in obscurity, scoundrel's honor. I will in turn give you the schematics of my carrier. You'll be able to build entire fleets of such. They didn't make it obvious. Warlords. How to build Perun. Do I have to let her go for this? How to get Perun. It just says by eliminating her. Perun. It can be obtained by boarding it without destroying it. It can be obtained by boarding it without destroying it, and its blueprint to add them to your fleets given you if you help her fake her death. Do I get it anyway? This part I don't know. Do I, like, I don't care if I can build Peruns for everybody. I just want to build Perun for me. I don't understand. I don't want to have to kill her. We didn't blow up the ship, so my theory is that maybe I would keep her ship. Warlords, Perun. Chose to sell her ship for credits, got the schematics, went back to Concordia, buy a new Perun. You could sell her ship for credits? What the hell? Buy a new Perun. Beaten Diana, try to scan her ship. Third missing ship was Prosperity. I don't know. Because I'd rather have the War Master than the ability to build more Peruns. Because another War Master is another super capital without counting towards the limit. And they respawn infinitely. If I have to fight her again, then I have to fight her again. But let's just try this. Let's capture her. What do you do with the captured ship? Put it in my garage. 8.5 mil repair cost. Salvage for parts. Or sell it and transfer 17 mil to my account. Put it in my garage. Okay, so I get to keep the Perun. There it is. Okay, I get to keep her Perun. Some Sigma destroyers showed up to tow it away. Okay, did I not scan the artifact vault? I thought I did.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
I'm a little... How do I get credit for this? Still says she's up. But she's not. There's a derelict. Was that one of mine? Probably a gunship. They arrived. Huh. Weird. I am confused. I just want to scan this fucking thing while I'm over here. I know I'm supposed to contact the other guy, probably.
Initiating target scan.
Artifact vault. Perk point gained. Ayy. I think there was something else I wanted, but I don't remember what. Well, heavy weapons training, reload time reduced. I thought there was something to let me use items faster. Well, if there is, I don't know where it is. It might be in the research. Might not be in these. Oh, here it is. Equipment cooldowns reduced. I think I need to go for those. You no longer trigger deploy mines. That would be kind of cool. I'm gonna go for equipment cooldown reduced because it's becoming more relevant. It's like if I am taking damage to the point where I need that, then shit, dude, I really need it. Let's assign all these tasks. As many as is humanly possible. I don't...
Course adjusted. Initiating sublight.
I mean, I captured her. There's no side quest attached to this, so I don't really know what the deal is. Like, am I supposed to go talk to someone? I don't know. Star chart. I feel like I'm just supposed to be contacted. No more refugees from Seoul. Continues to decrease. Whether this is a sign the situation in Seoul is becoming more peaceful or if there are simply no more humans left there is arguable. Well, the next game takes place there, so... I am confused. What comes next? How to complete Deadly Dozen. I'm so confused. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go back to my HQ. It is very confusing. But I am going back.
Realigning course. Initiating sublight.
I haven't been here in forever. Huh.
Always a welcome sight, Captain.
I'm confused. Oh, okay, he's at my HQ. Excellent job. You've proven your worth and your mercy as a commander. No doubts that Concord is not the Empire. Thank you. Glad we managed to put an end to such a vicious organization. What will the Gladius group do now that there's no immediate threat? Good question. One that I've been asking myself since I heard the news of the capture. All this strife awoke something in me that I thought was long gone. If you would do the honor of letting me serve in your command, I'm positive I'd be a worthy addition to Concord's fleet. What will the Gladius group do without their advisor? They fared well without me once. I'm sure they'll get by once more. What do you say? Is there any room for me at Concord? Of course. I have acquired War Master Steiger. There you go. And I got a Judgment Missile. Well, let's unmount all the enhancements. Unmount all my loadout. Because I have the Deadly Perun. Don't sell it. I can't make any more of them, but that's fine. I'm sure they probably are worth quite a bit for your fleet, but I like what I get. I like getting... I got the War Master. I don't even know what he's in, but I'll transfer command to this. There you go. Transfer. Yes. Alright. It lists the Deadly Premonition as being, like, more expensive, which is weird. Let's mount all these light guns. Let's see, Judgment. I already had a Judgment. It's better than the Corona. Put the Corona on back, because I'm only going to be using one of them now. Because I got 2 Judgments now. They have very good range. And better damage than the Corona. But the Mohawk still seems even better than that to me. And it came with 2 fighters and a bomber. Yeah, I don't care about this. I use interceptors. Oh, it came... Did it come with... No, it didn't. Yeah, I use interceptors, buddy. For versatility. I have 117 mil. How did I get so much money? Haven't even sold this yet. And it doesn't sell for a lot, but... Damn! Oh, wait, what? Hmm. 235k hull. What does this have? 280k hull. Thing has less shield by default, it seems like. Compare. There you go. It says this is worth slightly more. It has less cargo. It has more hull. The shield here, it reboots faster. I guess if it goes down, it reboots faster. The recharge is slower by default. So it's more hull base. Sensors are the same. It is far faster. It's much faster at sublight. It's almost as fast as the Borealis. And it's more maneuverable by default. No. It has a much... Yes. I don't know if this is because it's upgraded or not. But it has a much more even spread of light guns. The battery cooldown is much better. The refill rate for power is much better. So it could probably actually use its guns more. It is interesting I'm not sure that it's like definitively better. It's better in like every way except for that shield generator. Truthfully. I'll sell the Deadly Premonition. I'm gonna use the Perun. Deadly Perun. It's literally, this is literally just a Dreadnought modified to be something else. So I'm gonna put Artemis 3s. Oh, I got it. You know how I got all the money back? The enhancements. That's how I have so much fucking money. Artemis 3s. And let's see. Han 3. It's an extra 25% more damage, way more HP and damage absorbed, more fuel efficiency, and more refuel speed. That's 37.5 mil. Oh, God. Halo 3 will allow me to get a lot more HP on the shield. Maxima 3, a lot more propulsion there. I can't afford all this. I need more money. I also need to rearm. But I can get money pretty easily. It's called just go to Interstate and sell the materials. No, maybe it wasn't Interstate. No, maybe it was. Give us materials, we'll give you credits. Yes. I'll need quite a bit of that, actually. Materials for credits. Gas for credits? No. No, I need the gas that I have. I have more than enough in the way of materials, though. Materials for credits. Still need more. That's how I ended the last stream, just by making a bunch of money off materials and getting into the Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I got that at like the end of last stream. That's kind of crazy. And at the end of this stream, I'm getting into this. I'm very close to 9. Usually at 9, in the past, I've had my internet, like, start getting throttled. I guess we're going to be pushing it real close and seeing if that still happens. Or if it still affects me. Because we're getting very close to that. But I needed to get the fucking Perun, damn it. I wish I could specify that I want to sell materials. Not gas, not ore. There you go, materials. I don't know how much money I... Son of a bitch! God damn it, I accidentally declared war on them. That's way too easy to accidentally do. Okay, so I have to redo a lot of busy work. I was tempted to save because I knew I might, like, fuck something up. Okay. Garage. Transfer to the... wait, hold on. Dry dock. Unmount all. Unmount all. I have to just repeat all of this. Deadly Perun, yes. Garage, sell Deadly Premonition. Sell all this crap. Not all of that. Zoics. 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 Severance. 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 We also purchase the maximums of these. Judgment, Judgment, Mohawk, Corona. Rearm. Artemis 3, Artemis 3, Artemis 3, Artemis 3. I didn't apply one of the Artemis 3s. You need to, like, give it a second. You gotta click and you gotta wait a second or it doesn't apply. It's very weird. Artemis 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Han 3, Unity 3, Avalon 3, Halo 3. Halo 3. Maximum. No, we don't have enough money. Alright. Now, save game. Campaign. And now we have to start doing those trades again. And hopefully we don't fuck it up. Or nope. Oh, that's not who I want to talk to. Interstate, please. No gas. I'm gonna make this a pain in the ass. With these dialogue options, god damn it. How hard would it be? This was easier when they were on the top. We're not on the top anymore. How hard would it truthfully be to just have had 3 dialogue options for what I wanted to trade and allow me to pick materials? It would save me a whole lot of time. Alright, there's some mats. It's about to be 9. We're about to see if that throttle still exists. If it does, shame, you know, I'll just end the stream then. And then just do the rest of this equipping off stream. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna just go through with the rest of this. No. I hate how there also isn't a guarantee or like a confirmation on declaring war. It's just one click and you're fucked, and it's right after the continue button. No ore. We're almost there. No. Ore, no. I mean, we do have a lot of ore, but I only want to sell materials because that's what we really have a lot of. Gas, no. But technically, I've beaten all the base game bounties now, and I beat the entire Deadly Dozen DLC. So, it's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Dude, he's like offering materials even less this time just to piss me off. Okay, let's see what we have so far. Enhancements. Maxima 3. Link 3 is 50 mil. That's a little fucking crazy, don't you think? Sell all this stuff. Earn some money. Oh, it's not dying yet. Do another save. Delete save. Game crashes. Woo! Alright, let's sell some more materials. Thankfully, I just have like infinite materials. And thankfully, these guys don't get tired of buying materials. Nope. I need like 50 mil for Blink 3, which is crazy, by the way. 50 mil for Blink 3. What is that? Materials. Materials. Yes. Or no. My income's gonna be lowered now too, because I'm not gonna be doing bounties because they're all done. There will be some income, but not an insane amount. They should have added like one buyer for every single type of thing you can sell. Oh god. I should theoretically be getting materials to pop up like 33% of the time, right? Not even remotely that. Alright, we do have, oh god damn it. That 50, but let's see. Enhance. Link. What makes this so great? You get an extra 2 endurance and readiness regeneration comes by much faster and you get more range. 50 mil. I'm now down to 1.5 mil. Let's sell. Well, I'm gonna save first. Let's save. And then let's sell a little bit more. Just to get a stash of money up. Gas, no. No, not gas. Not or. That's 4, and I didn't get 1 for materials. Upsetting. That's 1. Getting it as like 1 in 5? This is not favorable odds. Are we simulating bureaucracy? Because we're not simulating capitalism. I have something I want to sell, and I'm willing to take any price that you say. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, this is awful. Dude, it's like 1 in 10. There's more. 8.5k, okay. Let's go into the... Let's use this opportunity to stock up on some items. Just a little bit of everything. See how much money we end up with. 7.8 mil. Not terrible, I guess. I'm gonna need a lot more though for the research that I have to do. I'm gonna need a lot more. Nice, materials instantly. No gas. No ore. No ore. I'd love to sell you everything you're asking for, but that's just not on the table. I only need to sell materials. That's all I have enough of. And I need you to offer way more times the money. Jesus Christ, man. Nope. Nope. Whew. I feel like the first time I did this, it was going much better. Much better. Alright, that's something. I don't know how much to stop at. I'm not sure. Materials. We're like 26 mil now. I need like 70 mil technically for all the research that I have to do. And whereas money will be coming in much slower now, resources are still going to be flowing in like infinitely. So getting myself up to something like 70 mil is probably a good idea. Especially because I still have over 400,000 materials. No ore. You whore. This is a bunch of busy work. Materials. We're at 60. No gas. No, sir. Jesus. I feel like I'm grinding herbalism on RuneScape. In terms of the fucking carpal tunnel this is generating. Cleaning herbs. Come on. Remember correctly, like you had to clean herbs because putting potions together was it didn't give XP. That was only good for making money. Cleaning herbs could make you money, but it wasn't as profitable because it was also used for grinding XP. I am technically past 70 mil. It's just that I know I could maybe use an extra 10 mil past that. Alright, we're about 80 mil. That's pretty good. We might need more later, but this is pretty good for right now.
Take care as you take your leave.
Woo! Oh, son of a bitch. I wanted to... Look at this! That is an Imperial ship, sir. I love it. Oh god, there's gonna be so many
HQ
pop-ups for
reports
this.
One of our fleets have returned.
Yeah. Huh. So we've gotten the new guy, yeah? Revolution Vanguard. Follow the player. Steiger's Cavalier. He starts at level 39.
Engaging sublight.
No! Where are you, Steiger? Is this you? You're in a Cavalier carrier? Okay, and he's a Vanguard. So I do get one more carrier, one more thing. Number of fighter wings, he has 13. Nice. Nice. I have all my Zoexes. Yeah. I got this carrier. I got Steiger. Steiger's permanent. And for the rest of my fleet, we can just build Asterioses. Whatever the fuck they're called. And I would like to do that, but... Okay, scuttling a ship does refund you resources. Okay. I'm deleting these gunships right now. I'm gonna delete this Jupiter, which is hilarious that I can get so much stuff from it. Because I didn't build it. Okay. And then I want to queue up 2 Asteria Mark IIs. I need to decon a little bit more. Yeah, these free ships. Keeping me from getting that last one built. No. I need more. I need quite a bit more, in fact. Meaning one of these Zodiacs has to go. For now. We'll just build it again later. 3K materials, it refunds me? That's not all of it, but that is most of it. Oh, this is still not enough. Barely. This barely isn't enough. Once we actually get, like, this many Asterias, anything else is just extra, you know? Alright, add to queue. So we got 2 more Asterias being built. They'll end up in my crew. Oh my god, what the fuck? They'll end up in my crew. Whew, this is gonna be a lot of pop-ups of that. Damn, look at this thing. And I did upgrade everything. There are maybe some better weapons we can still eventually find, but we got our severances in. It's the biggest DPS railgun I know of. We got another judgment, so we have some more missile DPS, but still have some coronas in here. I could replace the Corona with a Harbinger 3. Although, it does a lot of DPS, but its range is bad. And the thing that makes it so DPS-y is the fact that you can shoot it constantly. I don't even know, I don't think I want to shoot it that much. Ah. Because it doesn't do a lot of damage by itself, and that's the weird thing about it. 8 mil for a War Master mission at this point. I feel like that's easier than selling materials to Interstate, but I don't know. Alright. Woo! Shit. Let's assign Civvy Fleet to something. Okay. Whoa! I got myself the Perun motherfucker. Everything else is now small to me. Unfortunately, Steiger only came at level 39. He could have been much higher. Oh, what the fuck? They were both not set to follow me correctly. Let's try to get these guys, you know, set up properly. Maybe, I think it's because I changed ships. Everybody else is level 41.
One of our fleets
5 War Masters then that have room to improve. We'll have 5 Asterias on top of that are just part of the fleet. And then there will be some cruisers as well. But, now that we've done what we've done, I don't think we even need to keep the Asterias with us, especially now that we have another War Master, plus me being in a Perun. And I actually have, like, the ability to shoot from all sides more properly. Are you guys all figured out? You're really not. You're really, really not figured out. He's trying so hard. I don't know why this is so hard for him. I'm trying to make it possible as it could be possible. Come on, you could do it.
Initiating sublight.
Let me T-gate away from you a little bit. Sometimes the fleets can be a pain in the ass. Alright, he's officially, like, despawned. I can get out of my full weapons mode. I think he's finally on a proper approach vector. He's on an approach vector, but he's not in it yet. Managing the fleets is just the most tedious thing. Especially when the goal is to get them to follow you. If the goal is just to get them to go somewhere off screen, it works like a charm. When they're on screen, they'll spin in circles around you before they figure out what they're doing. You'll have to, like, fly away from them and let them slowly catch up. Like this. Bro, you're on top of me. You're gonna tell me you can't get in this fleet while you're fucking right on top of me? I can't believe this. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, God. If I just, like, fly right after you, bro.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Get your ass over here, motherfucker. Oh, now the nest... Oh, I did that, I guess. I'll say now the rest of the group isn't following me. What the fuck? I told it to do that. Here, let me, let me get all the not War Masters out of this fleet. What do I name this? What do I name a fleet? I don't know. Concordia? This is a real fleet. This is a really good fleet. Wings of Gemini, it auto-generated. Solari. Solari? Solare. Soul. I don't know, let's call it Soul for right now. This is War Master. War Masters all go together. Soul, you go chill out at the HQ. War Master, but you, all of you. Shit, I don't even know what's happening right now. You and you guys, you just link up. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Can you link up? I just like I just gotta get you in the same fleet. That's all I have to accomplish. Look, he's just flying off on his own. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. He's just being an idiot. Oh, there he is. He stopped spinning in circles. He's looking at his destination. And he's going there. Hey, Nexus is here for some reason. This is special. I mean, they look like they're getting together properly. Look at it, look at it. They look like they're doing it. They all stopped. So, alright, they did it. Yeah, they did it. Jesus. War Masters. And now just have them come to follow me. Shouldn't be the most difficult thing. They're turning now. And we should have them. I think. Honestly, it's so hard to say. Most of them are not moving.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task. Engaging sublight.
Alright, now they're trying to move. The hell, man. Well, I got them all together, so that's a good start. Oh my god, they've teleported. Yeah, they all just teleported behind me. But they're actually finally... I've seen this before. It's like if they warped in right behind me to get on a proper approach. Revenant? How are there revenants?
Fire at will.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hostile target eliminated.
Oh, this ship's amazing. The firing angles it has? It can fire like up or down with surprising efficiency. Nice. Although it can still have problem with weapon energy, I believe. Alright, you guys, well, Bertrand's on top of me. The rest of you aren't. Alright, name, Soul. Behana. Concordia is the name of the station. Soul Fleet. Soul Fleet? Soul Fleet. I don't know. I don't know, like, get this thing out of here or something. Send it somewhere it could actually be needed. Like right over here. I'm building 2 more things to go in it. It's got a fleet power of 22k right now, which is quite a bit. It could go fight a whole battle, and it's going to get more super caps and other things tossed into it as well. However, it cannot fit another Zodiac. One thing I can do that's probably not too important is I could probably research the... I could probably do this. I'm not researching anything else, so... I do need to research the Proxima stuff, but I think I can research the Sigma Mark II. I think that would be pretty efficient. Yeah, this thing is still just running around me somehow. Someone else's fighters are out hunting this thing down. I guess I do have to kill this, huh?
No more.
Yeah.
Please, no more.
Too late for that, buddy. Alright, well, I'll get this stuff scavenged up. The fleet is following me. We're good to go. Great. I'm gonna have to end this stream here, though, because it's very late for me. But we got into the Perun. Only us. We got a War Master to accompany us. That's 1 more super cap at all times that can respawn and not have to... Well, it's also a way to be constructed, but still. And we can get into level 50. I'm not sure if that's better than a bunch of Peruns, but I'm happy with it. Regardless, I'm going to end this here and probably stream again tomorrow. So, for now, have a good night. And bye-bye.